everyone, and welcome to Venetian Poker Live. As the name suggests, we are live from the Las Vegas Strip at the Venetian Resort. Brand spanking new poker room. It still looks as good as these images here. It looks absolutely pristine out there. Second floor of the Grand Canal Shops. My name is Donnie Peters. I have Tristan Wade alongside of me. Fun 100, 200, no limit Texas Hold'em cash game on tap for tonight, hosted by Jean-Robert Bellande and Brian Okin. Here we see the starting stacks for today's game. Okin's got the most on the table, Tiger second. We welcome Yoh Viral to the game.
Not to accidentally grab.
We got Isaac here. We got Jeff. Julien Martini is back.
What's up? How are you? Good. Double straddle. Start with a bang.
I'm sure there's going to be plenty of fireworks. What do you say, sir?
Always. There always is. These games are sick. Brian Okin and JRB put on a good game, and
You want some more?
yeah, it might. Who knows, Donnie? You know, who knows? I'm sure the chips are going to fly. How will they? And here we see an open and a 3-bet. First hand of the night.
First hand, stack Julien.
400 total.
And Yoh Viral here with a hand that can really do anything.
9.5.
Yoh Viral's wasting no time. So Jeff came in with a race at 1,200. Julien made it 4K. Yoh Viral made it 9,500.
Is it?
Tournament or the cash game?
I have no clue.
So this is
thought
a
I was
really
playing for
interesting
cash-
decision
coming
by
here
Yoh
for cash
Viral.
game.
I think this click is meant to
This is
induce.
final table.
This is the tournament.
Some
These
people
are
might want to just like
Oh,
4-bet fold ace queen off as a bluff.
JRB.
But with
you
these
missed the
stack
big-
depths and this
9.500.
dynamic of a game, I think he was doing that
And they
to
won it?
induce. So that's cool.
It won. It won right
It was
there.
very pleasant to play with you, Yo.
Everybody just
All
folded.
right, sounds like
Yeah,
Yoh Viral
nice
is
to
going to
see you.
take his 5K winnings and leave for the night. No, just
All
kidding.
right, so we're out of the
French
gate
on
fast.
French on French violence right there.
You like that?
What was that?
Why not?
He loves that.
The two French
Yeah.
fucks.
He said it, not us. It's his game, so.
America versus the
I've been
world
playing with a
today.
bunch of French people so far this
What's that?
summer.
More
So
foreigners than Americans.
this it's fitting to,
Here, yeah.
to have a few at the table.
So the game is 100, 200, no limit hold'em, as I mentioned. 20K minimum buy-in. You will oftentimes
So, John,
see a straddle to
You were
400.
in where recently?
The Squid Game, I would anticipate, is
recently
being
again?
played at some point.
I
If
do
you
see the plaques.
you see the little gold plaques that the
France.
players have
France.
in the
With the
area
two
of their
French guys.
chips. They each can play one round of
France.
Squid.
Recently? Which city?
Jeff here with 2 9s makes
He's
it
having issues.
1,200.
Yeah, well.
Folds over to Isaac, who
This
put
is
the
yours?
straddle
Yes.
Oh my
on,
bad.
Yeah,
I didn't drink.
or
No, it's okay.
was under the gun.
Or
Or big
call
blinds.
1,000, yeah. So it looks like
Okay, yeah. So he just
200.
We won the Champions League. The Champions League.
Ace, ace, 10, couple of hearts. Isaac flops hearts.
Soccer.
Jeff's got 2 pair.
Just comes out with a
guys know
bet.
each other from
Pretty
back in France?
natural
Yeah,
on
we
these
know each
board
other for
textures when you
long.
have all the
Many-
ace
know all
king,
French.
ace queen in your
I mean,
range.
it's a small country. It's a poker world.
And Isaac
we know each
with
other.
the jack high and hearts decides to play aggressively, and this is a good bluff to start with typically if you want to put a pressure on Jeff's kind of hand, and that works, Donnie. You know, typically you would see people call there a lot, like
this is gonna be an
almost
action
all of your pairs in your
Did you cut
range
him
because a
line?
lot of your
Okay.
opponent's bluffs are going to
Why are
come
you
from the
so
queen,
happy?
jack, queen, king, or heart
John, did you get
combos,
back to stage?
and then they're going to have to shut down when they don't improve
Happy to play.
because you have so
Liar,
many
you
ace
play
x
with
in
your
your range,
father.
so you're kind of uncapped and they're capped essentially. But either way, I won't get too deep in the strategy yet. Because you know how much I love poker and I could talk all night about it.
Nice.
I thought we would see appeal from Jeff there.
Having a great
You
time.
know, just kind of
Did you
the
win?
simpleton in me
No,
says,
I think
if
he
you
was happy
bet,
because I was winning
you
in the
should
beginning,
peel.
and then I bluffed off.
If you're not going to peel, then you
my
just check back.
5,000. Huh?
Like if you're scared of
No,
having
I
to fold to a
bluffed
check
it off
raise,
someone
right?
else, so I
Now,
think
of
it made him
course,
sick, 'cause
there
this
will
is
be
a
times when,
big
you know,
game for him.
you're playing against, as the kids say, old man coffee over there, and you just got to fold the 9s. But I don't think Isaac is old man coffee, so I would
Bluff
call.
someone off of aces, but
Yeah. And that's how you keep your range balanced with having good hands and then having like bluff catchers. That 9s would have been a bluff catcher, of course.
And iced coffee.
600 here from Julien. JRB calls with 8-9 suited. Isaac is in there from the small blind action on Jeff in the big. Gives it up.
Yeah, so notice the different, we have different raise size here. We saw 1200 before, so maybe there was a straddle, although it didn't seem like it. And now we just have a normal 3x.
What?
Is that you're
Queen,
very
10, 5, all diamonds, top 2 pair for Julien.
Very trustworthy what?
Gutter for JRB, bottom pair for
Nice.
Isaac.
That's good.
Yeah, kind of funny,
He
but
said he grew up with you in New York.
1K from Julien gets it done.
He said he got me.
And Isaac is the winner of the biggest pot on Venetian Poker Live so far, beating Peter right in that 300K plus pot or what have you.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he said you helped him out a lot. when
He
was
is.
having a hard
Isaac is a
time.
bit of action. He's not going to back down from anyone.
His name starts with D.
A D?
He's going to get in there and get after it.
His first name.
can I get a copy?
You're asking too much. It's
Oh.
a quiz.
Just a black coffee and a
I don't know.
inside of a cigarette.
So Yoh Viral being the fresh face to the game, although we've seen him on YouTube, we've seen him do well in poker tournaments.
It's a good restaurant.
He DJs a lot now.
Have you
seen
DJ's
it?
a lot? Nice, okay,
He's
no.
like-
I
He's
heard
always in like these crazy exotic locations, basically having like a small party. Like so he's been on yachts, like, and he's just DJing
cool,
with
awesome.
everyone dancing around him. So
Yeah. Here we go, poker players. We can branch out into other world experience fields or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, poker playing and DJing. You're like, yeah, okay. No, but look at this. We got ace-10 suited versus ace-king here.
What's good here?
Brian Okin in position. What's he want to do? Does he want to peel and see a flop? And that is quite a tight fold,
pork
if you
chop's
ask
great.
me, Mr. Peters.
And a pork chop last
I
time.
mean, you're being nice
You
about
have
it.
there, Julien.
It is extremely tight. What are we doing? Ace-10 suited?
In position, 2 to the royal flush, and you have an
I just told him I had
overcard
the pork chop
to
last
like
time, it was
very good
incredible,
3-bet
but,
hands like kings, queens, and
I think
jacks or
everything's
whatever. But
great.
okay, we say, look, it's too early. I got the food menu. I want to see what I'm eating for dinner first before I decide to play a 100K pot.
You guys have good restaurants in Venetian.
Yeah, they're the best, I think.
This Mod 32 also, I remember. I went to dinner there. Oh my God. So sick.
So sick.
Love it.
I agree.
Shout out Elkie. So sick.
1,000. 5,000.
1,000 from Tiger. 9-6 of clubs. Isaac fires in a 3-bet with Queen Jack of diamonds.
Okay.
Are we playing button?
And look, these are hands and confrontations that we normally would see always go
Or
to
are you
the
having trouble?
flop in a Squid Game format.
Steak?
But since
Boneless
we're all
ribeye,
distracted with the dinner menu and no Squid Game black is in play yet, these guys are being very tight.
Oh, I don't like that. That's boneless, right? Yeah. I'm good with that.
Do want to welcome in all of our
I'm gonna have friends
viewers
who watch
who are
Rivalry.
watching on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel, also on Poker Go. Appreciate you guys for tuning in.
Super hot, but it was okay last time I was there.
If you're new to the channel, either channel, but most importantly, Venetian Poker Live, hit that subscribe button so that you can stay up to date on everything that is happening from the Venetian, which includes this summer 9 live streamed final tables, the first one of which is coming up this Sunday. It'll be the final table of the $1,600 buy-in MSPT $1.5 million guaranteed tournament. Cash games on Wednesdays, tournaments spread out throughout the summer.
Yeah, give me an update. What are our numbers looking like for the Poker Live YouTube subscriptions?
Well, we're up over 7,600.
7,600, okay.
And the goal, my goal
Now we're
is
playing
10K
the game, Jeff.
ASAP.
We got to
So-
do 10K in June.
Yeah,
at,
I mean,
at
that's what we
least,
gotta get
At
to.
least 2,400 in a
Um,
month. We should be able to do that.
better than
And
average hand,
and
I'd
as
say.
we progress in the game, look, we got a 4-bet from Ace King and a call from 2 sevens. And look at this flop, Donnie.
It's always coming sevens. Queen 9-7. All hearts
Oh,
though.
I'm sorry. I thought he was the button.
Okay, so this is, JRB decides to just kind of bluff and bet his range advantage here. Without a heart, this gets a little troublesome from the start. But sure, you don't have a really great hand. You have all the good hands, so it's kind of natural for him to just want to put in a bet. And Jeff here with a set, You can do anything. If you just get all the money in here, it's going to be fine. But he decides to slow play, which could bode very well for him.
Jack of spades on the turn.
And JRB's got to hate this board, right? Your opponent just smashes this board. And you know, that's why we see JRB check here.
22,900 in the middle. Action is on Jeff.
Undoubtedly just wants to protect his hand, wants to just bet. And he only has pot left, right? 2/3 pot left. So easy natural all in here.
The jam is for 14,600. Quick fold out of Robert.
On the board.
Jeff
You
Weiss,
are on the board.
Jeff Weiss, everybody. So this is one of Brian Okin's good buddies from college, actually. They went to Tufts University together. And Jeff's an orthodontist from Florida. And he's been playing high-stakes poker for 25 years. So, yeah, a little info on Jeff.
Love it. Always love welcoming new players to the game.
And one more tidbit. Okin said that Jeff's always beaten him. So I told Okin he's got to change around his luck tonight.
Oh, we've met Jeff.
Me and Tiger.
Yeah.
We've been through this already.
Yeah. He's hooking me up, hooking my girlfriend up with his friend to get my dirty molar, not mine, her.
And there we go. We're talking about orthodontics right now.
There you go.
What a lead, Donnie. How did I know? And we do see a straddle on right now, 100, 200, 400. First straddle, I think, of the
Not
day.
enough. Not enough for Tiger.
I didn't say
Tiger-
anything. I didn't say
Tiger-
anything about pay.
Tiger's got a
I'll just play poker while
expensive
while I
poker
get-
habit.
Get a lot of experience.
That's right. I'll teach you all the ways of braces.
I had braces,
Tiger, you
Donnie, when I
folded
was
5
young.
times in a
Same.
row. You
2 times through.
I'm
I had a-
Two times?
I had a 2.5-year period and then
honest
like a 2-year period. It was brutal,
Do you
bro.
floss every day?
I actually do.
I had them as well. Had them throughout
Kinda
middle
gross if
school.
you don't.
Yeah,
I know that most people
it's
don't.
rough. Do you have to have the rubber
Two
bands
first
too
ones would be
to
Oh,
like
yes.
connect the top to the bottom? Yeah.
Yes.
Gotta floss every day.
Those were, oh my
Jeff,
God.
I have a question. How many
I mean,
teeth
just thinking
does
about
Tiger
it, my jaw hurts.
Does the Tiger have?
Yeah.
When I went to vet school,
You went to vet school?
He was about to bet on it.
I don't know anything about Tiger. You're the only Tiger I've ever met.
I know. I'm pretty
Trying to be
unique.
Tiger Woods,
I'm
but-
pretty unique kind.
Old.
Where's 600?
Julian makes it 600.
Got game 1 of the hockey finals.
Suited 9-8.
My hometown team, Florida.
Jeff
against
commenting on
Steakhouse.
the NHL finals. We're rooting for the Florida Panthers. If you're not rooting for the Panthers, get the hell out of here. No Canadians allowed in the chat. Just kidding.
Tiger peels from the small blind, ace 10-5, all spades here. Continuation bet from Julian, gets it done, and somebody needs to throw in that Squid Game plaque ASAP.
Yeah, I have not seen the 100-200 game that we've been commentating on for the last few months. This one, play so
I'll
tight.
take the bone and ribeye. Sure.
I mean, it's like, you know, once you get a hit of that good stuff, you just you want that good stuff all the time. I mean, I can't.
Yeah, we've grown accustomed to action on this stream. But again, the dinner menus are still out. So that's the excuse I'm giving these guys.
Yeah, like a New York strip.
Nice. I was at
about you?
Jose Andres last night.
Okay.
Bazaar, so I had
Oh,
steak
the
last night.
appetizers are amazing.
Yeah, it was really good.
Did you try the olives?
Potato.
I didn't have any olives, no.
And on
The foie
side,
gras?
take the
Look at this,
I had
King
this,
Jack off, hitting the muck.
It was like a take on a Philly cheesesteak.
And that's
It was like,
okay, you know, whatever. It's a 7-handed
cheese
game,
sauce
that's
with, like,
fine.
raw
But I'm just giving them a little hard time
Never
because,
tried it. Was it good?
yeah.
It was excellent.
And we
Oh,
see
wow.
Yoh
I
Viral
didn't
pick up a
try it.
dominating
That's a
ace
white
jack
wine.
here in
It's not
later
too heavy, but it's
position,
excellent.
no cream spinach.
which
Then we
sometimes
shared,
happens.
Ribeye and skirt
They
steak.
do. I think they have
chicken,
oysters.
the
They have a
sausage.
little
It's a
oyster.
really good restaurant.
Yeah, yeah. What about the wine?
I wasn't drinking.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I don't mix
Yeah.
drinking and poker.
Make sure you bring hot sauce with that.
So ace jack dominating ace 7, but the ace of spades here for Isaac will make him want to stick around in the form of a call or a raise if he so chooses, but he goes with the passive
Yeah,
route.
exactly.
Okay.
Let's see what Yoh Viral decides to do. Does he want to try to get to Showdown? Or
1800.
so this bet could still be a value bet. You could still get called by, you know, worse hands, like worse ace highs, like ace 3, ace 5, some 3, 5, 3, 6.
And
But it would have been interesting to see Yoh Viral's plans for the river if he was setting
Yeah,
it
I
up for
think
a bluff. But he is the victor.
Okay.
So,
and we've
can you explain the rule?
It's $400 per squid.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. And
it's,
mashed
progressive.
potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
400.
So one loser, right? One loser.
One reason.
Yeah.
No, they're serious. That's it. Thank you so much.
You have to show.
Squid is on.
You have to show for your first one, guys. Yes. All right, no mulligans.
Most important.
And no
rule.
7 deuce game, right?
No. I've never played the 7.
JRB
Never
must hate
seven-
the
never
7 deuce
seven
game.
deuce game.
He
Never
must
seven
have
deuce
lost his ass in the 7 deuce game in the past because he was absolutely disgusted at the idea of the 7 deuce game.
Heirloom tomato. Salad.
The players are ordering dinner from Delmonico Steakhouse here at the Venetian.
Yep, your option.
Let's see a flop.
Just flop, all right.
And then I would like butter, broccoli.
All right, we do have 5 players in this hand, all in for the minimum,
Yeah, you got it.
200.
So broccoli, pork chop, and the tomato salad. Thank you.
Queen, Jack, 9, 2
I'll try
diamonds,
the
1 club.
Banana cream pie. Check, please.
Isaac's got 2 pair, queens and 9s.
But I didn't do the heirloom tomatoes. I
Pair
might
of
do
jacks
the
and a
potatoes.
gutter for
Or like
JRB.
twins.
Yoh
great.
Viral's
That's
backdoor
amazing.
clubs.
That's Delmonico's
Julian
the
with
best banana
a
cream
pretty
pie,
loose
in my opinion.
bluff here, drawing to the bottom end of the straight with no backup into 5 players. But, you know, whatever.
Isaac hits him with a raise to 5K. JRB with a pump fake there.
I mean, this is a big raise.
And now he folds.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Good enough.
Big
Yeah, that was a big raise there, and I guess JRB decided against it. No diamond in his hand, so.
I thought he was going to call first.
Yeah, he looked like he was about to snap
Had the
it.
chips out there.
Captain of the Squid Game.
Yeah.
Good luck.
And pan-seared scallop.
The bear straddle.
So Squid Game, it sounds like, is going to be
hang
$400
out?
per
You went to Dubai,
squid
right?
button.
Recently? Somewhat recently?
It's been a while now, but yeah.
You guys?
But I was just with him.
Yeah, we hang out in Dubai in Cyprus, recently in Cyprus, with Rob Young. Hello, Rob. I know you watch because you like those games.
What's up, Rob?
Shout out Rob Young.
Because he's studying how we play.
Yeah. Sure. He's taking notes. He's taking notes on us.
He said he's coming in July.
Yeah, he's coming. He's gonna play.
Good.
Yeah. Rob Young never say no to a good no limit hold'em game.
The fries or something. If those
So
are
you
good
live in
fries.
Dubai now, right?
Yeah.
JRB moving
Yeah,
to Dubai,
Dubai,
very
Malta.
soon?
It's,
I still live in Malta. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, I have like 2 residents because of the heat in Dubai. There is it's very hot in the summer.
A mystery hand here for Isaac,
Same
but
here, by the way.
presumably a pretty
Yeah,
good
It's
holding.
even worse than Dubai.
I'm all in.
Here
And
you spend a lot
JRB
of
just
time
unloading the
inside,
clip
and
here
in
with the
Dubai, a lot
Jack
of time
10-0.
outside. Yeah.
And maybe a good spot, although Isaac's the one you got to worry about the most here.
We don't know Isaac's hand just yet. Action is now on Tiger, the ace-7 offsuit.
Yeah, we're
He's out of the
playing
way.
game, boys.
Probably had a big hand.
I don't know. I wouldn't start gloating too soon, JRB. You still got to get through Isaac here.
I mean, so the hands we could see here, Donnie, are like ace-10 suited, 2 8s, 2 9s, 2 10s. You know, maybe like an ace-jack. Queen-king suited. I'm not thinking this is going to be too loose here, but Isaac is in position, so maybe he has some weaker floats.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
And we might
playing
not never know.
boys.
Playing the game,
Just
boys.
kidding. Good. That's good fold. Good
Oh.
fold. Good fold. Good fold.
Did,
Good fold. Good
by the
fold.
way,
Good fold. Good
I don't know if we mentioned it to everyone
Good
here,
fold.
that you need to show to get the first
Yeah,
time.
no, we talked about
JRB
it.
did
All
say
right.
No
that.
mulligans
That was the
today.
first hand of squid too, Donnie.
The first time.
That was. Fire away, JRB.
Each round.
Let's go.
You guys
Just
fell
like
for
that, the
your
table
trap.
dynamics have changed.
Straddles up.
You had a straight draw, Robert.
Yeah.
Straight draw.
JRB too good.
I had Jack 9.
had ace high.
Fold.
I don't think
Action over to
Remco is,
Jeff with an ace.
announcing
on the button.
commentating today, but
1400.
congratulations, Remco.
His father, right? He had a baby?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh,
Ahead,
who?
baby.
Who is that?
Remco, the commentator,
Oh, just now?
a couple of days ago.
Wow.
Yeah, right now he had the baby.
They're the ones standing in that box, or
1100.
I'm confused. Who it is?
So yeah,
'Cause I
do
watch the
shout
stream,
out
but I don't see the
to Remco
face.
and Jess on
no.
their
I mean,
newborn
listen,
baby.
as
Commentators are
somebody who
usually
has 2 kids, it's for
on-
sure shout out to
Yeah.
Jess.
They're-
It is in
they're
no
coming
way
in.
part a shout out to Remco. Okay.
Get Jess on the stream.
You definitely don't do that much as the guy. Okay.
behind that wall.
Next to the soda machine.
Oh,
Oh, so probably I have maybe I've never seen him.
yeah.
Yeah.
So top pair here versus third pair.
Yeah, this was check call of 1100 from Yoh Viral.
There's gonna be one right
3500
right
here on
now.
the turn from Jeff Gets Done. Shows his hands so that he can collect that
We're supposed to,
squid button.
Yeah.
to keep the number
Some of them
squids,
are
right?
supposed to be on the
Do you guys
table.
have a limit to them, or?
Yeah, but we
There's
just
2 versions of Squid Game. We're doing the one that we do on here.
Julian, you don't have it, right? Julian, you don't have it, right?
That's
You don't have it,
what
right?
we do at the minute.
So basically, it's me, you,
Alright, have a good night,
Julian, Yo,
We'll see you again.
Tiger.
Doing Squid Game.
One,
Probably.
4 left.
2, 4 left. So 3 squids. Could you put 3 squids on the table, please? Sure. And 1 in the middle. 1 from the 3.
Are we counting you as a squid, or? Oh, you don't count. You got enough green chips?
Jeff Needle and his
Somebody
buddy,
needs that.
Mr. Okin.
Yeah.
Friends since college.
Dealers.
So that's
Okay,
pretty
time
cool.
flop right here.
Let's see if Jeff enters the pot. Nope. Folds the worst hand in poker,
1200.
even with the squid working. But he already got his button, so what does he need to screw around for? We see a raise from Julien and 2 calls from the limpers previously.
3-player.
And maybe a little action of a flop. I don't know. Julien doesn't seem to be the one to check much.
2000.
And look at Tiger. Flops the joint, not the nuts, but still a very formidable holding here. And even though Julien does have a gut shot, this is immediately uncomfortable because your 2-pair draw is not going to be good really often, right? Your opponent could have king, queen, king, jack, already have a straight. And what, Donnie? We just see a blast of all in here with top pair.
Yeah, 9-10.
Wow, you saved me.
Snap
That's
from
right.
Tiger.
Wow,
That's
you
right.
saved me.
9-10?
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Julien even
Say a 10
says,
for a chop.
do you have
Got
9-10?
Right.
Like he knows.
Well, yeah, I mean, he beat him into the pot.
Yeah, okay.
Got Jack 9 or something. Wow, you
Julien,
saved me. I was
a
going
little
to
hesitant to show, but
You were gonna show?
Yeah.
With what?
6 of spades on the
King.
turn.
That's you.
7 on the river. Gonna run it twice here. Julian's looking for a runner full house or to chop with another straight. No help there, and there's a 10. Okay. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So half of my stack, right?
Right. So you can do the middle.
I don't
And
know
he'll
if
do
I
the-
cover you though.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, half of your stack.
Well, see what you guys have.
I have 28-3 behind.
I have 25.
Yeah. So half of Andy's, I mean, Tiger's. Put 1 in the middle. Put 1 in the middle. Okay, now half of
So
Tiger's.
27, right? 13.5.
So what's going on here, Donnie?
6-8.
Isn't this just a
Sorry,
chopped
I can
pot?
see. How much?
No,
Oh,
you
no,
can
no,
say-
2/3.
26,
Got it.
yeah.
So
Okay.
13.4.
Yeah, my bad. Okay.
Can you
Go ahead, Dylan.
drop it?
I forgot.
They
One
cho-
was
they-
a win,
yeah.
and then one was a chop.
Tiger gets the full. He gets half on the bottom, half the pot for winning the bottom, I should say, and then the second run out, he gets. They
They
chop
chop
that,
it.
so it's
Right.
going to be 3/4 for
Wait,
Tiger,
I
a quarter
3/4 him.
for Julien.
Why do
So
you give half
it's
a
kind
half?
of a little bit of a
No, he
rebate
gave
there
you a
for
quarter.
Julien. He did
Oh,
still lose
that
some
was
money,
part of my stack, my
but
bad.
it's better than 0
Right.
in that spot when you get it in that bad.
Right, I forgot. Sorry, I just thought I was
Let's make time
spacing
is
out.
2.
So
Oh, the 6. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. Okay.
You.
Yeah, but no, it's actually.
Oh, the
6.
first board, yeah.
Matt, is this
250.
So yeah, Tiger wins the
Yeah.
first board. They chop the second one, so Tiger's got to get paid for winning the first board, and that's what we just saw. So many moving parts of this silly game of no limit hold'em.
You're welcome.
Especially when they're running
Yeah.
it twice.
Excuse me, Matt, can you get me some
Squid Game is
quarters, too?
involved.
Thank you.
Even us consummate pros are baffled at times.
Timely 10 at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm lucky sometimes. They only count to
Ace,
top.
ace king would have been a lot better.
I wish,
Yeah.
but it's pretty
Never
hard to have
played
ace
ace
king.
king.
Yeah. Whoever gets that hand.
I mean, it's about as hard to have ace king as it is to get king 9. Believe it or not. Tiger with a raise in the 1 hole. We see ace deuce hit the muck for Jeff and ace deuce call, suited variation for Julien.
Call. Thank you.
Jack 8-7, 2 hearts. Hearts favoring Julien.
1400.
Tiger's going to bet those 9s. Only 1 overcard on the board. He's got a gutter as well.
Heads up.
Julien's in there. King of hearts on the turn. That locks this one up for Julien, giving him the flush right away.
Yep, that is the nuts.
3000.
3K is the bet.
Does it feel like a regular poker game yet, or you still feel like you're?
Yeah. Something like a poker game.
Fold
for sure.
from Tiger.
Just now,
Yeah, I had the same hand. Not suited.
I was about to ask him for the pot back. If
Yeah.
there is 2 ace of heart, you know,
Right.
that feels like a bad bit.
You got your button now.
Nah, I don't
So
got it.
hungry. Jeff, when are you going back to Miami?
I'm due to go back the 14th.
14th?
Yeah.
All right,
for
Squid's
fa-
heads
I
up.
miss Miami.
15th, June 15th is Father's Day, so I'm gonna be with my
So like
kids.
next week?
Here we go,
Yeah,
Yoh
it's-
Viral and
yeah, it's
Okin.
like 11 days from now.
Still missing a squid button, so if one of them wins a
Come back to
hand,
the main event.
the other one will
Should I?
pay.
Yeah.
So you can straddle.
Straddle, straddle.
John, you know you can see your cards and act, right? What? You can see your cards and act, right?
Before you act.
I usually don't say look.
I know, I'm trying to help you. Yeah.
What about you, Tiger? How
Call.
long are you in town for?
2 months,
2 months.
yeah.
They let you in the States for that long? I'm surprised.
I have to get a US citizen,
Oh, you did?
yeah. So,
Here we go, Yoh Viral.
physically here.
Gonna pounce, try to get his squid button. End this game now.
4100.
Okin can't fight back with the 8-6.
That's it?
Shit.
It was easy.
And just like that, I think Okin's the first loser of the Squid
Did you
Game.
You gonna play any tournaments or just gonna play cash?
Maybe some, maybe main event for sure.
Last minute. Mid event for us.
400 each.
400 each.
Oh, it's over?
So,
All right,
Brian
buddy.
Okin, the
You,
loser
hey,
of
did
the
I pay you?
opening round of Squid, paying out 400 per button.
800 to Julien and Robert, please.
Yeah. throwing it right back.
I'm back in it.
There you see it. Everyone just got one.
Might as well.
No one ran it up.
$3 grand, by the way. Anyone want it? I've never thought about that actually, because it's gonna work.
You never lose a Squid Game. I don't understand how come you don't like it. You never lose it. You play too many hands to lose.
He didn't say he loses Squid Game. He says he's selling it for 3K.
Trying to monetize it.
No Squid Game. Look at hands you see coming to the pot. That usually would just be auto folds. 8-3 suited, queen 4 off.
26.
26.
What a bully.
Okin with a pretty nice hand here on the button.
Sorry.
Exposed, king of diamonds.
Yeah, the Squid Game definitely has delivered upon what it set out to do, which is driving increased action into the game. You know,
Yeah.
I had it.
the first
It wasn't
what
hard.
9-10 hands of tonight's stream were pretty subdued, boring if you want to go that far. You know, but as soon as that Squid Game flag is in there, it's like okay, whatever. Let's
You
we
like
gotta
it?
get
It's a whole new
in there,
game.
You know, we got
Yeah.
we gotta
Have
win
a little
it.
history of beating these.
Now there was a king exposed here, and Okin is already talking about the history Jeff has of beating him.
Yeah, me too.
But this is a board that favors Okin. But look at this, Jeff grabbing chips.
1,500.
I am going to fire.
Okin, what do you want to do here, my friend? This is supposed to be your board. Ace-6-3 rainbow. What's this guy betting into you for?
Thank you.
But
Nice then.
no fighting with him, Donnie. No fighting yet.
Shows him the
Wasn't
pair of
achieved.
sixes, and I mean, I guess this is why Jeff beats him all the time.
Yeah, that could be why.
It's easy to win when you're just laying down all the time, right? You got to fight back.
Yeah, Okin did have 3 to a flush. We did see his king.
I thought it was there.
If
Be
you come
mucked.
often, you can play with Brian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a lux.
But yeah, that was a spot where maybe he could have shown some aggression. He has the ace-king blocker. He has a range advantage there. He could
to know.
float
Thank
in
you. That's
position.
very
If your
important
opponent's betting a
information.
weak hand,
You
they're
made
going to
my
check
day.
a lot
So
the turn. But
you say you're planning on playing some
I'm
tournaments?
just running bad, guys. It's only
I'll
been
play
a
the
few
main
months.
event every year, but
Okay,
mostly just high cash games.
Okay.
Yeah. Every year I say I'm going to play more tournaments, and every year the cash games are too good.
I should listen to some advice like that, you know?
Daily, Wednesday through Saturday here.
I understand, but I mean, there is nothing like the rush of a tournament.
It's true. It is true.
I mean, you just experienced that with their 17th place finish over at the series and the Six Max, and you know, it's just you get closer and closer,
Sorry,
and
guys,
it
you
just
don't get to see
builds
this
and builds and builds. You know,
We do.
Yeah, you can go on
Oh,
sick
yeah,
rushes
we do.
and cash games. You know,
Tomorrow,
don't get
not
me
right
wrong,
now.
but
I'm just looking at
it's
the
just
screens
it's
over
just
there.
not
The
the
stream
same.
is
It's just
premium
not,
now,
you know.
and you guys
Yeah.
are too cheap to pick.
Cash
Hey,
is
by the way, all
more.
we gotta do is look right there. We can see what you have. I should have done that during the hand.
No, but it's only
I mean,
his
cash
hand.
is the regular season, and tournaments
Oh,
are the
look at that. I
playoffs.
didn't see
That's
that.
It's only
what it boils
6-5,
down
right?
to. You know, like
Yeah, that's
You
a
really pick
good
on him. It shows
comparison
in him.
Oh,
there.
you're 4, John.
There is more of a rhyme and reason and an end goal in a tournament, whereas a cash game, you're just showing up, trying to make some money. Don't get me wrong.
Definitely the nicest guy on the table.
You could
a
probably.
cash game is like, you know, game 112 of the Major League Baseball season.
Yeah.
The tournament is, you know, you're in the first round, okay. Get through to the second round, okay. Get through to the third round, okay. Now we're in the World Series, okay. Now it's legit. Like, lose, you go home. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny.
Okay, guys, wait, just wait a second.
You know, but with the stakes these guys play, right? Like, I could see why you would favor a cash game over this because these guys could win 100K in a night. And Donnie, I just finished 17th place, and I cashed for whatever 26,000. I needed top 4, top 5 to make 100K,
Yeah.
and that's beating 2,340 people. So.
I mean, the good thing is about poker is that, you know, all these different formats, all these different variants are available
Sometimes
to people.
10-jack doesn't hold
You
up.
know, maybe somebody like
Keep that
Jeff
man his
who,
pork chop
you know,
ready.
is an orthodontist and has that job. Maybe he just can't
don't
dedicate 3, 4, 5
True.
days to a tournament,
True.
you know? So
Yeah.
he can pop in for a night here or there, a few hours, you know. I know the great Doyle Brunson used to say that, you know, he kind of just stopped playing the tournament just because they were so taxing on his body. But cash games, he could maybe pop in for a couple hours,
planned
take a
to
break, come back in, play for a couple
Oh,
more
so
hours, take a
teach.
break, go home for the night, you know, like stuff like that. So it kind of just, you know, also depends on your lifestyle
curious to
outside of
see what you
poker,
have
what
and
you
actually
gravitate
call
towards on the field.
That's a very, very
Jack 10, I need. That's something.
solid point there.
Couldn't be a bad hand that time.
Tournaments just don't end in one day, especially
Yeah.
all these big tournaments out here at the
I
summer,
encourage him
right?
to do 2 in a row betting.
He's played
It's
with
3
me longer than
days.
You have.
I never have.
Maybe it's 2 days if you're playing some of the Venetian Poker Live stuff.
Maybe it's longer.
Credit.
Maybe it's longer because they're big fields, they're good structures, and there's a lot of money at stake. So, yeah, you definitely got to be prepared for the long haul. Like, yeah.
Yeah, and this feels as good of a time as ever to tell you guys about the Deep Stack Championship Poker Series that is running right now at the Venetian Resort Las Vegas. So if you do fancy yourself a tournament player and you want to chase a big old first place prize, come on down to Venetian. The series is running now through July 31st. There is nearly $21 million in total guarantees. They got buy-ins as low as 200 all the way up to 5K. So truly something for everyone. 9 live streamed final tables. This is really a series you don't want to miss. Today kicked off a big one, $1,600 buy-in MSPT event with a $1.5 million guarantee. There are 2 more starting flights, one on Thursday, one on Friday.
In the tournament?
Both of those start at 11 a.m. local time.
Juicy.
And then the final table will be live streamed from this room on Sunday. And right now, it's looking like Jeff is about to call here. He does count those chips out.
He gave it to me.
Okay.
Look, I like it. It seems kind of loose, but I think this is probably like one of the worst hands you could call with, just given that Julian's going to shove so
what was
much
the
like
favorite part?
overpair
What
stuff
was
and
your
maybe even
favorite
like
part
some
of your
ace-x
We're
suited
sitting next
stuff.
to each other. I think I'm going to be a nice man and lay this one down for you.
Very scenic.
Oh, second
which one?
thoughts
Looking
coming.
regret it,
Very scenic.
Which one? Sorry.
All of
There
them.
is the
scenic.
fold from
Where?
Jeff.
Did you have King
Oh,
Jack?
all of it. All of it.
No,
You're in
Oh,
Paris?
okay.
Very nice.
small one.
So yeah, I think if Jeff had like 8s there, he's just
What did he
putting it
show?
in.
King, queen, or king, king?
King.
But
Flipping.
6s, 5s,
Flipping for 20K.
What did he show?
you know, didn't want to flip
He
for
showed king
20K.
queen.
All right.
Fold to the pocket pair. Nothing special.
He's got a button.
I'm just dead.
That's JRB
I'm just dead to so many hands there.
It's fine. It's fine.
So Jeff makes his
I was going
comment.
to ask you if you want
I'm
the
just
hands,
dead to
but
so many hands there.
He won with the
And let me just explain how counting combos works in No Limit Hold'em.
Yeah.
There's 6 ways to make a
collect
pair,
you collect my fee.
right? There's 16 ways to make another unpaired hand. You have 4 suited versions and 12 offsuit versions. So if we were to count the pair combinations from 7s to aces and compare that to all the other combos of overcards that, or even high card, low card stuff that Julian could have there, there's actually going to be way more combos of the unpaired hands, which that's why 6s starts to become a call
Take a
in
lot of
some
photos?
aspects.
A lot. Be right back.
So to counter argue Jeff's statement, it's kind of an incorrect statement when you break down the combos.
1400.
We got trips here for Jeff. King 8-8 flop. He's holding the 9-8. You guys can see the percentages on your screen. He's 97% to win this one.
These two.
I love the slow play here. Let's just call. We're in position. This guy's betting into us, and now we see Tiger give up the aggression. So if you really want to be sneaky here, you could check back trip 8s. But it's really hard to do that because you don't get to play for stacks really often. And then there's some bad river cards like club and stuff.
You're
So
winning every hand.
I'm trying to at least,
good job there for
Like
Jeff.
you folded your pair.
except for the pair. I probably would have won that hand the way
Yeah.
things are going, you know? So I'm going to regret that.
Looking like 3 squid buttons there for Jeff.
That's friendly. I want you to get a button, you know?
I appreciate it.
What a
Share,
nice
I
guy.
share.
I'm going to have to think of some orthodontics jokes or something, you know.
Brian, post my big blind.
Maybe I'll text my uncle. My uncle was a dentist, recently retired. So I'm sure he's got some good zingers. He's got a
Check.
very dry sense of humor. But yeah, great guy he is. Two players flop top pair here.
Action checks through to the turn. Small pot of just 800 out there.
I don't know if I've ever seen a 3-digit pot in this
No,
game that
I
went
mean,
to the
it's just-
flop, Donnie.
This is a unicorn.
And Okin with a very kind of thin raise here. Although he has the best of it and he's 80% to win, you know, he's got a queen with a very weak kicker. But when the flop checks through, yeah, he thinks it's good. And it is. Look at that, Donnie. It's going to hold up.
Yeah, Okin's 6 plays. Best kicker. Check from Yoh Viral.
And this is awkward, I'm going to say, because, you know, he could be beat by a lot of queen X. But if you think your opponent has a 10, they can call with worse, then you have a value bet. And look at this. We're going for it. Full pot.
Wouldn't say he's targeting a worse queen. You know, I mean, he is in this case. It just so happens to be, but like you said, probably targeting a 10. Maybe even a jack if he's got a hand like Jack 9 or something that he leads the turn with.
Absolutely. King, Jack, Jack 9 would be those improved draws that didn't hit the draw. Yeah, there's only 2 queens he beats, right? Queen 4 and Queen 5. And look at this. This is a very disciplined fold there.
Damn.
Good fold.
Ooh, Okin needles him a little, but shows the Queen 6. And Yoh Viral's going to say, oh my God, you barely had me beat.
He almost mucked. He almost didn't show his hand.
Looked like you were gonna muck it.
I was like,
Jeff, can I get flats?
you see that all the chips.
So the reason why Okin showed that is because it was his first squid button, so he has to show in order to get the squid button. But valuable information for Yoh Viral, who
Yeah,
I feel like he's just racking his brain right now. You know, kind of on 2 sides of things. One is, I made a good fold. The other is, oh, you kind of went thin there. You went thin on the turn with the raise. You went thin on the river. I'm just going to file that away for future reference.
Exactly. No, that's a very good pickup, Donnie. He definitely was registering all that information. Like, wow, you raised me on the turn with that? Like, that is very thin. And wow, you bet pot on the river with that? Okay, so yeah, these are the things you got to do at the poker table. You really got to study your opponents. You got to study how they play, what they think like, and adjust.
It's too easy.
That's it?
That's it. You had a real hand though, right? Oh, monster.
All right, Squid Game heads up.
Ready?
Me and John.
Ain't tiger.
That's a very unlikely heads up, though.
Tiger and Isaac are heads up now in the Squid Game.
You guys.
Generally, 2 of the more active players we've seen here on Venetian Poker Live, so
Yeah, he was
it's
actually
a little bit
upper 10.
surprising that
That's
they
right.
are the 2 players remaining
Unexpected.
who have yet to claim a squid button. JRB is in there with 8-7 of spades. Couple of 8s for Tiger.
5,000.
Makes it 5K.
And look, he goes big with people knowing he needs a button. But JRB's got one of those cracker hands that can
Acclimate
bust
to the
up
Squid
some
Game.
of the big
How many
hands.
times have you played
You know,
Squid Game?
it's live to ace king
My
to ace queen.
first Squid Game, but
Even if
it's
someone's got
not-
like pocket
how many times
kings,
have
if
I
you
played the stand-up
flop
game?
some
That's
equity.
Ah, right.
It's
But
not that big.
what's he want to
It's
do
the
here?
same
He
concept.
just
Yeah.
lets it
It
go.
was easy.
Yeah.
Monster.
He's going to see the good news.
2 8s?
Yeah, pocket 8.
Wow.
All right, Squid is
Good
done.
fold. Holy shit. I had 8-7 suited.
He thought it was 7-8 suited. Oh,
Yeah, that's typically, you know, a hand that wants to see a flop.
Sorry,
It's a
Johnny.
very, very good holding. But
It's
look at that.
suited.
Isaac's going to lose the
I wish
second
you
Squid
jammed
Game.
Oh, man.
You can give us 12 on around here.
Who gets these buttons? Can you get them open?
No.
Yeah, if JRB did call there,
Let's
but he would have put in
20% of my
about
stack.
25% of his
8-7
chips
suited against
pre.
8.
So
Oh, I'm
had he
Brian.
been a little bit
Yeah.
deeper,
I have
maybe he
600.
peels
I could've
in
win that.
position.
Yeah, it was a big raise, and it would, like you said, it reduces the SPR to about 2 to 1, which it's very hard to have post-flop playability. So,
Oh, is
yes,
that right?
good
Who-
point.
And Tiger,
Who?
you know, did accomplish
you
what he
threw
wanted
mine?
to. Like, I think he's fine just taking it down pre
Oh,
with
here?
with the fact that he's heads up in the Squid
I
Game. He's
didn't
like,
know.
all right,
It
I'm
was
just gonna make
just
it
standing
5.
there, so I
Yeah.
thought it
If
was
you
mine.
call whatever, but I just want to win
can
this
make it
right here and
Good
not
line,
have to
Tiger.
pay out the round of
Right,
squid.
that saves him
I thought it was mine.
3K effectively, too. So yeah, there is some value in just taking
That's
it.
pretty funny, Tiger.
That's the way he
Oh,
rolls.
it's just there, so you just threw it in?
Oh, yeah. I thought it
Donnie,
was
these
for me
are
to
some
throw in,
hands.
like,
These are big
there's
hands.
dessert.
9, 10
Chinese,
suited, ace
apparently it
king
was.
off.
Oh.
Couple of limps over to Yoh Viral.
So I don't know if this is actually squid right here, because we just ended,
I feel
right?
bad throwing yours. I let you throw his next round. So
Thank you.
it takes turn.
Thank you,
I
Tiger.
can't imagine Julien wants to
Very fair
fold
anyway.
this yet.
I believe the squid is on right away.
Okay. Okay.
We need to get a close-up shot of this Dior outfit here. This is amazing. I need to get this. I love it.
Yeah, you made the compliment before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
comfy.
Three players.
I know how much he paid for it, too.
Dior
Yeah?
for my real
Yeah.
friends.
How do you know?
He knows everything.
You looked at
Queen
it too?
9-3.
No.
Oh, he told you.
Julian
little
takes the
chit-chat about
lead.
it.
He told me to.
So
It wasn't cheap,
It's got to be the most expensive
Jack
sweat
on the turn.
of all time.
but I love it.
Yeah,
I know my wife will love it.
Yeah, I think it's really comfy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good for poker, I think.
That you could afford it, Okin.
I
If
can't.
Yoh Viral checks the flop, yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
just
imagine you
don't
want.
play
You're not
for
at, you're
one
not
kinds
at
of
Tiger's
betting.
level.
Check
How
around
many
again.
people
8
can
comes
roll
home on
like
the end. Julian's got this one locked up with his straight.
3,200.
He's going to lead for 3,200 into 5,600. Fold, fold.
Oh, you
Decent
had
hand.
it.
He had it.
Yeah. Backdoor straight.
really had it too.
And yep, the Squid Game is on.
Would look good on you.
So what look good? That, the
No,
Dior?
no, the Dior outfit would look great on you.
Thank you.
You're like,
Everything would look
no,
great.
but it would be like maybe a little,
I'll have to discuss options.
maybe a little modern looking, but it'd be hip.
Right, okay.
It'd be hip.
Maybe I could
be
try that
hip.
in the Miami scene.
Yeah, there you go.
Where is?
6,000.
I got some comments on fashion, Donnie. I might save them till
Miami?
later in the
Miami,
broadcast.
what?
Scene.
You can do whatever you want.
I don't know. I got comments about JRB. Do you know what JRB's wearing here?
Psycho Bunny.
Psycho Bunny.
Wintertime only up.
Yeah.
All right, 3 players.
Do you have any
JRB,
opinions on
first of all,
Psycho
the
Bunny?
JRB shirt, by the way, looks like he literally just took it off the rack because you can still see the creases.
True.
On the, like,
True.
So maybe he bought it somewhere here and he just put it on right away. I mean,
I didn't even know Psycho Bunny made that size. Okay, that would fit JRB.
There's the 44.
Do you own any Psycho Bunny?
no. I'm a very plain.
Yeah, you got the natural clean look. I see. You
Yeah,
got your,
I mean,
your
I pretty
on.
much wear the same thing every day.
So
I found these pants at Target one time, and I bought honestly, 14 pairs. I'm like, okay, I'm good.
It's the way to do it. You find what you like and you stick with it. As Tiger counts out his straight on his fingers.
Literally counting them out on his fingers.
7,000.
Julian, we need to start coming like an hour or two before the game just to warm up with some Taiwanese.
I'm
action.
waiting for you every
All
day.
right, okay.
Yeah.
Taiwanese.
Or we can also stay here tonight.
Yes. All right. I think that's possible.
Whenever.
All right.
JRB does
Whatever.
not look him up.
Fold
Queen 8 is
You caught me
shown
last
from
time.
Tiger.
Sure. After
one
2
with,
hands.
If this
Seven
Kept getting
card.
better.
7 card.
Yeah.
Face
Oh,
down.
7 cards. You set a hand and then you play by points. So you go 1 up
No, you
top,
played with me before.
Yeah.
2 in the middle, and 4 on the bottom.
I liked it. I'm trying to remember.
You
You want
play
to
with
play
it
with
here.
Yeah,
You play with it here.
it's so
It's fun.
addicting. It's so addicting.
Trying to remember.
Yeah.
But we have to play 1,000
And you
a
run
point.
2 boards.
We
What's
have
that?
to play 1,000 a point.
No, 500. 500 is. It was too big when you beat me.
No, it's mostly,
30,
you mostly chop, right?
30 or 32,000 in 2 hands.
That's too big, huh?
Yeah. That was too painful.
600. 4,000.
I mean, it shouldn't play that big normally, but
Raise
Last time we
a
played
snap
together, you
3
beat
bet
50,
by Isaac.
95K in one hand.
no.
With kings.
All in.
In what?
All in.
And JRB finds a couple of
Oh,
queens and
in-
jams for
in
14,700. Tiger's out of the way. Back over to Isaac. He flicks in the call.
We're going once.
One time too, Donnie. He just says, look, I got king 6 suited. I'm going to gamble. JRB, I know you can be screwing around. JRB is not screwing around.
Above average.
I'll take all the phone away. no clue.
What'd you say?
You're rooting for ace, king, queen.
Ace, king, queen. I am.
Ace, 8, 3.
Not a lot of help here for Isaac.
5 on the turn. So Isaac needs a king on the river. It's a 6. That's not going to do it. JRB's queens hold. They only ran it once, so JRB is going to double there, get himself back up over $30,000.
Once in a while, I have something in my all-in, boys. 15. Huh?
Nice end, JRB.
That's too many, no? 6, no?
Yeah, all right. So
14-6.
14-6. Good catch, dealer. Good catch. Cost
The
you your
great
tip, though.
dealers here at the Venetian Poker Room, on point. I walked in tonight to a full room, cash games galore. The 1600 tournament, day 1A of MSPT being run.
Above average.
So yeah, make sure you guys get out here this summer. Come play tournaments, cash.
That
Shoot,
should be,
come by to see the setup here with the game running.
The setup is
Yeah, yeah.
elite. It is elite.
Anybody else?
A lot of cash games running here at Venetian
thank you.
around the
Appreciate
clock.
You working or?
Right now I am, yeah. I got some teeth back in my room. I got to drill up later.
I was referring to how well you're playing this poker.
Ah,
This is your moonlighting job.
this is my-
No, actually, the dentistry is his moonlighting.
right,
job.
right. This is my,
His main source of income is poker.
right. What a hobby.
It's where he meets his customer.
Oh,
Brings
right.
the poker table.
Uh,
That's how it works.
That's
You
it.
might need an
Tiger said this is
emergency
where you meet your
dentist in
customer.
Vegas, you know, drunken
There's a
night
lot of
out,
bad
you
teeth around here,
stumble,
that's for sure.
knock some teeth out,
No,
you
not
got to
the other
call
way around.
Oh,
Dr. Jeff Weiss at his room
I mean,
and,
listen,
you know,
I've
perform
been
emergency.
from the dentist.
Around
Yeah.
poker tournaments when an emergency dentist was needed.
I see.
Okay, so it can happen. Couple of 9s and a deuce appear on this flop. A couple of clubs as well, which favors Julien Martini. He's got the ace, jack of clubs.
The really small bet
Yeah.
here. Juicy.
I remember Las Vegas.
Just
It's always
inducing someone to just come along. Hey, Isaac, stick around here. You got the king of clubs. It's only 800. You're drawing to nothing. And he exits, rightfully so. Will Jeff be enticed? And you're almost getting enough pot odds, right? Like you have to call 800 here to win 6,300. So it's not out of the realm to want to just float here and try to hit a king or jack. But
Well, Jeff's got other ideas. This is not a float. This is a check raise. 2,800.
he's bringing the drill out, Donnie.
He is.
That was lame. Sorry. Okay.
Listen, I'm here for all the lame dad jokes. Oh, I thought he was going to fold.
No, yeah, that was a little.
That was
that's a
like the
little
slam
acting
the
right
chips, like
there.
I'm
Yeah,
over it,
No,
but-
that was. That absolutely was. But that's like that. Maybe there is a tell. He's trying to send some reverse tells there.
Martini does call 7 of spades on the turn. Let's see if Jeff wants to continue with this bluff.
So a little unsureness here, it seems like, from Jeff. And as he should be. But he's going to follow through maybe with it, Donnie. And this is working out to perfection for Julien. Even though he only has ace high, folks, he has one of the better ace highs on a very safe board. And sure, his opponent could have a 9, but he's going to see his equity to the river. And Jeff's going to need to either hit the king, that's not the club, or unload the clip.
Yeah, it's freezing over here.
Let's see the river, Donnie.
Bet of 4,300 from Jeff is called by Julien.
California and like
Jeff glances over
Korea.
at Julian's stack. 10 of clubs on the end.
Yeah,
Julian makes the nut flush.
my wife's favorite place too.
And this is where it's a disaster
An island in Spain.
bluffing in this spot if you're Jeff, because all you have is king jack high, no blockers to any of the flush draws.
Yeah.
And when that flush arrives, it's more likely your opponent has that.
Highly recommend it.
it's like Hawaii or it's like quiet nature. Very different.
Different, yeah.
Have you been to Barcelona?
Yes.
Okay. How compared to that, what is better? Everyone is telling me I have to go to Barcelona.
I don't know. I feel like
not
Barcelona is
speaking about-
overrated.
Yes.
I mean, just so different.
We are
Yeah.
seeing a
My-
third
my-
shell
Madrid, I like better.
being
Yeah,
loaded.
me too.
Yeah, yeah.
I was going to say the same thing.
Barcelona
What,
used to be amazing, but 10, 15 years ago, I would recommend Madrid.
Over Barcelona.
All.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
And now
Oh, okay.
Jeff's basically representing a 9 or better. But when you have the nut
Living
flush here, I
September.
think you just go all in and try to get maximum value for whatever unpaired
Awesome.
9
I'll-
that's
Yeah,
just
I haven't
trips
been
and not
there
full
since I was
houses. And
like-
if your opponent has deuces or 9-10 or 9-7,
Not exactly.
you just
So I would recommend
accept
Madrid.
your fate.
Do you know Belgrade? It's capital of Serbia.
Jeff could have a worse flush. He could have
Bad
trip
in there.
9s.
Trust me on that one.
Really?
Really?
Yes.
And there is the
For you.
jam
Later
from
But you
Julian.
like
The bet was
bad
12,200.
so maybe not
Julian
for you.
all in
But, if
for
you like city places, you like city places.
6,300 more.
Belgrade amazing.
And Jeff flips out.
Belgrade,
Lets out a deep
Madrid,
sigh. That's
I
the
would
same deep
recommend
sigh I let out when I leave the
I'm not gonna-
dentist
Yeah, just those two.
after they've worked on my mouth for the last hour and my jaw can't
It's an
stop
island.
hurting.
Small
How does it
island.
compare to Mallorca?
Island?
You know, I've never been in Mallorca.
And Julian says, look, you
so
can
I
pick
cannot
one.
compare. But
Maybe
I
not.
know approximately.
So a couple
how
things
it
I've
is.
picked up on there, and you as the expert, you can tell me if
So,
I'm right or
I'm
wrong.
aware of that place.
One
Mallorca has
is
a great variety
I
of
felt
terrain.
like Jeff was trying to be
Pretty
too
interesting. And they have
exact
different
with
areas
his bet
that have,
sizing, like
like,
pulling
big
out
island
like
or something?
300, then pulling
it's like
out
an hour
the
and a
other,
half
the
drive
other,
from
the
one end to
1K
the
chips.
other.
Like, in,
pretty
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like when you have value,
they
you
have
don't like
over
think about it
maybe
that
like
much.
250
If that makes
Can we
sense.
fly
Beaches.
there?
And then
or
also
no?
on the river,
We fly there.
You can fly there.
I feel like
Okay,
if Jeff
airport.
has pure value, a lot of players there with
have a
the
big city,
1-to-1
But
SPR
that's
will
not
just
the
jam
most special part
into
about it.
Julian.
They have
Julian had
Palma,
18.5,
which is
pot
a
was
big city.
18,000. So why are you betting 12?
And,
Why aren't you trying to get the extra
Many
6K from
times
him?
Like May.
So if you have a full house,
Yeah.
even if he has a weaker flush, let's say, right, you're still going
Gets
for
a bit hot,
value.
but no, it's nice in the summer.
Like I feel like
Uh,
the jam is how you
say
set that up.
May
So
and-
those were two things. I mean, Jeff's a new player, so
Yeah,
we don't
May is
necessarily
the
know
best time.
all
May,
that much
June.
about his game right now, but
July.
I'm
Okay,
going to
nice,
file
but
that
it's
away
a
and kind of
little
look at
too
it
hot.
as he plays the rest of the night and say,
Too hot
okay,
in
is he
July?
going to act
No,
any
it's
different later on? Is he going to do
places.
different bet
then-
sizing
then,
or
yeah,
what it
then
may
not
be?
I guess
July.
California is perfect
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
It's good observation.
May, June is good. It gets very crowded in
1,200
August.
here from
All the
Isaac.
Europeans take off and they
3-bet from Jeff to 4K with a couple of 5s.
Steaming
have a split
or
I don't.
just being aggressive against an aggressive opponent that you know will be aggressive?
I just missed
We will see.
yeah. Jeff bet the
JRB
river,
thinking
13K,
this one over a
and
little
he
bit. All right, he's out of the way with King Jack.
We didn't get to see that.
And how will Isaac proceed, given that, you know, Jeff just lost his
showed.
big
It looked
hand,
like
but
trips versus a river flush.
easy call for him.
I mean, Isaac is never folding 2 Broadway cards. He's
Yeah.
Isaac is action. Ace 9 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Another board that might get Jeff in trouble here. Range advantage. He has all the better hands. He does have the 5s with the 5 of diamonds, but he makes a good check back, seeing the cards right here that we can see. He's big underdog.
Check, check. 10 of spades on the turn and a quick 5K bet with the flick of a wrist from Isaac.
Seems to me like Jeff's just recalibrating right now, right? He just bluffed in a spot that maybe he's second guessing, and now he's playing a 3-bet pot with 14K in the middle, so he's going through his options.
Jeff does call.
So he's currently beating all the unpaired hands, the broadways, and let's see if he's got any plans for bluffing here.
3 of diamonds on the end. It goes check, check. The ace jack is going to win it for Isaac. So back-to-back losses there for Jeff.
Nice one, John.
They see his stack. tumble down to just over 15,000. Isaac is up over 50K now.
And I will make one comment there on the hand class that Jeff chose to 4-bet or 3-bet, whatever that was. You know, those middling pairs, they do sometimes come into a 3-bet range in these cash games, 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s
10
maybe.
days ago, I had
Yeah,
somebody,
just so
somebody
everybody
follow
But they're
me.
more of the
Somebody followed me
rare
right into
hand
my
class
community.
because
I know I never take
when your
money.
opponents
I
continue,
leave it
your
on
opponents
That's great.
continue with
And,
either better
everybody
pairs
You never
typically,
get a poker
right?
as well.
Like
Well,
6s
yeah,
or
yeah,
10s,
yeah.
6s or
Yeah,
jacks.
right?
Or like these very
What
good
do you
like
mean not?
suited
I did have
overcards
if it
or
wasn't for
suited
this,
high card, low
I'll
card
give you
stuff.
money.
No, JRB,
So-
you don't take money home either, do you?
Sometimes
Or
you'd
do
rather
you?
have a
Why
different
would you
hand
take
class
money
to
home?
3-bet. More of like
Because,
over
I mean, do you have
offsuit
chips left over games
overcards,
over?
like
No.
the King Queen O, the Ace Jack
If I
O,
have
Ace
chips,
10
I'll
O,
do it on
or
okay,
like
okay.
suited
Yeah,
hands like
yeah,
King
yeah.
4 suited,
Right.
Ace
In that
8
case,
suited.
put in the box.
Just because those hands are easier to play, because 5s need to like hit a 5 to be
JRB
great.
got followed.
Whereas
And so I
like
didn't go
Ace
home
4
and
of
I had him
diamonds can just
follow-
flop 2
and he
diamonds,
followed me
or
elsewhere, and
it can
I
come
ma- I
2 5
circled around,
8, and you now can just bluff and
he
represent like
realized
you have
that I knew
aces.
I was on
So just a little tidbit
And
on
then he tried
hand
to pretend
classes
like he was
there.
going
Those
somewhere else. It was
those
pretty
middling
scary
pairs
to
are
go
very
listen.
tough hand class to
I just went
play,
back to the
and they
card
usually
house
like to play passively,
and had them resolve it.
especially when you can be in position.
Yep. Julien makes it 1,200 with King 10. Okin calls from the small blind. Tiger
thing is,
Oh,
calls
Wifey
from the
wasn't
big
scared at all.
blind. Isaac is
She
also
was
in
Mexican,
there,
but
so we're
she
going to go
was
4 ways
gangster,
here.
gangster.
She is a gangster.
A little
she
surprising to
was
see
scared
the
at
ace
all. I was
queen
like,
with that dead money out there,
She's like,
not
"Why
try to
don't you just open the
pounce.
window and ask
That's
him
a
why he's
pretty good
following?"
hand to be aggressive with and deny some equity and not want to play against 3 people out of position, as we see Tiger still hold the lead with the ace of diamonds.
Action did check around on the
Funny
flop.
because it's like, you know, everybody knows that I'm very, very anti-gun and think it's absurd, the guns we have over here and all the unnecessary stuff. You know,
got you.
but that being said, I'm also an American and I appreciate the family having a normal firearm to protect their family. That's like a normal thing. You don't need to have AK-47 in my head. But, you know, I go maybe a little extreme and I'm like very anti-gun. And then in that spot, I can totally appreciate why somebody wants to get into it. It's not just for you, it's to protect your family, you know?
As long as it's your wife who carried the gun, not you.
Well, I think I'd be way more cautious with it than anybody else. But.
Hey, look, we don't just play poker on this
No,
stream,
it is an
Donnie. We
interesting
talk
thing, because
about
as soon as you feel your family at risk,
Everything.
then you
We talk
appreciate,
about everything
okay,
here.
Well, it would be nice to have, you know, some protection for your family, you know?
I understand where JRB's
Yeah.
coming from, no lie. What happened to
see
just
you get
throwing
to see both
hands,
sides of the
Donnie?
issue
You know,
real
come
quick.
throw some hands, guys.
Yeah, I
if
mean,
you
it
if you got a
is-
problem, throw some hands, please.
Yeah, I remember, I mean, not to be that guy, but I'll be that guy. Back in my day, you know, you could.
Are
you-
we at that point in our lives?
Yes, we
Back
are.
in that day, Donnie?
You
All
could,
right.
you could just, you know, you're out at a bar one night, you get in a little scuffle, you and your boys with, you know, some guy and his boys, you just fight. Now it's like, if you were to ever do that, you got to worry, does this guy have something on him? Does he have a knife? Does he have this, that, and the other? You know, it's like you can't even, like, risk it because you don't know where it can escalate towards. Whereas, you know, again, back in our day, you know, out at the college bars and whatnot, I mean, you just
You don't
scrap.
worry
You
about
just-
that, yeah. I hear you.
So, yes, we are those guys now, okay?
Yeah.
996 here, another 9 on the turn.
Okay, Yoh Viral with Jack High. That's really not going to win at Showdown. So look at this. He comes with an overbet.
7,200 here.
2x pot.
Take it.
Too easy to beat
Too
Brian.
fucking easy.
Can we see river here, JRB? River we can see?
Yeah.
Ah, sure. Why
Rabbit.
Not that it matters. Yoh Viral's going to have to show this hand
You got there?
regardless.
Oh my god.
No, I didn't.
Okin kicking himself, but that's a very, very impossible call with
Yeah, yeah.
King 8
No, it's not.
facing a 2x
Oh, I
pot
thought we were
bet.
heads up.
No, I don't have a button.
Okin thought he lost the Squid Game there, so that's probably why he was a little more
Brian's
annoyed.
so used to like auto pay, you know? He's always done that.
You can prepay, Brian.
He already has the next three already like lined up. in the
Jeff
back.
and Okin, the two buddies from college, went to Tufts
By the way,
together,
it was your squid though.
left in the
Yeah.
Squid Game.
Yep.
Let me remind
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
Yeah.
No, I threw it.
No, I threw it.
I authorized it.
No, I didn't even ask you.
Yeah, but I
That's why
authorized
we
it
do
after.
400s in that
You
pot.
did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I hope you lose.
Give him a little bit of a break.
30 hands in,
tilted
Donnie.
and
We
fun.
got a very timid game. I mean, Julian's up buy-in nearly 20K. Isaac's down 10K. Okin's down 10K. I mean, this is relatively innocent tonight so far.
Yeah, for this game, what
Yes,
we normally
for
see.
par for
you
the
know,
course,
it's-
yes.
It is a little slow, but that, you know, it's early. Could be a factor of you got Jeff and Yoh Viral in the game, and some newcomers, so there's kind of some feeling out on both sides. They're trying to feel out the game itself. The other players are trying to feel them out, you know, to some degree. So
Tiger picking up a pot with 8 deuce.
yeah, he's up to 3 squid buttons now.
Apparently his whole outfit is Dior. I mean, I see the inner lining of the hoodie.
Yeah, Dior for my real friends.
Was that a quote from something?
That's all I know is that I see all these poker players around town that have Dior on, and Dior puts on their clothes now. Dior for my real friends.
That's what they put on the clothes.
Yeah.
Dior for my real friends.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a campaign, like some marketing campaign? You know, there's people wearing fake Dior out there too, Donnie. I'm
I
just
think
gonna
it
throw
comes
that
from.
out
I think
there.
it comes from champagne for my real friends, pain for my sham friends, which is a line
never heard
from Fallout Boy.
Oh, okay.
I think I don't know.
Okay, okay. We got Donnie on top of the pop culture here. Jeff needing a button takes an ace to the passive streets, and Julien with a big hand here. All things considered, a pair. 7s. Okin with the best equity wise hand here. 2 overcards to the 7s. We see 1-7 hit the muck. And maybe Jeff says, hey, I'm not going to let you guys go to war without me. I need a squid button too. We got a pretty big pot brewing here.
Yeah, Jeff is in there, and had Okin gotten out of the way, maybe then Jeff folds his hand. But once Okin gets in, he's heads up with in the Squid Game. He says, all right, well, if you're going to get in there, I got to get in there and fight for this. Comes King, Jack, 4. Julian's going to continue. Okin is open-ended.
Yeah, Julien continuing here, basically with a bottom of range hand. No connectivity, one of the worst hands he's going to bet with. And Okin, all the options here.
And there is all of it. Jeff can't do anything there. He's out of the way.
And Julien really can't do anything here either.
Julien also out of the way, which means that Okin is going to take that last squid button of this round. Jeff's going to be the loser and have to pay everyone out.
Yeah.
Appreciate everyone who is tuning in for this edition of Venetian Poker Live. We are live. Tristan Wade alongside me. My name is Donnie Peters. We appreciate you guys for tuning in. Please do subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Also throw us a like on the video if you would be so kind. We are on the road to 10,000 subscribers.
Oh, look at that.
We're climbing.
I want Okin to win one
Oh,
more
who
hand.
threw it in?
Julian did.
Oh, wow.
You got nonstop calamari going on over here.
It's very personal.
Yeah,
Non-stop calamari, and then at the end, we might not have.
Show me you can win 2 hands in 10
JRB,
hands.
every hour we receive one new.
What'd you say?
This game hosted by Brian Okin
Every
and
2 hours.
JRB. Streams on Wednesdays, but they play, what, Thursday, Friday, Saturday?
Yep, 4 p.m. every week until mid-July.
I mean, okay.
Crazy.
And obviously there's plenty of poker players in town, plenty of, you know, poker players in town with deep
We used
pockets.
to live in Malta.
Okinsgame.com
I have both.
is where you
because,
can,
Dubai cannot
what?
be-
Apply.
apply, audition, Do you have to? We need to ask Brian. Like, do you need to like send a video in? Like, you know,
Maybe, like, I guess
Is
he
there
just
a
wants to know.
questionnaire?
Yeah, like, process. But yeah, okinsgame.com, if you want to get on the stream, he'll kind of vet you and see if you're a good fit for the stream. And yeah, and if you don't want to play on the stream, just come down to the Palazzo, come down to the Venetian Poker Room. They're playing, like Donnie said, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 4 p.m. every week until, you know, the end of the summer.
1:30 in the morning, and I broke a sweat in the morning going to the Uber.
Aces here for Julien.
Has your family been to Dubai?
Tiger
before?
made it 1K. Isaac called. Julien kicked it up to 5K. It goes call, call.
She excited for this?
Now
Or-
10-9-3 with a couple of clubs. And Isaac's just going to go for this one on the check jam. Julien snap calls with the aces.
Twice.
I mean, yeah, when you have 6-7 high, when you have 7 high here and you have a gut shot and a flush draw, you want to just get all the money in because, you know, you have enough equity. Hopefully you have fold equity too where someone folds something, but we see aces not going to fold. And now we're just off to the races, Donnie.
Very fair.
I like John's side.
You know, they say 7-6 suited is the best hand to crack a couple of aces. Ace on the turn.
Doesn't change any outs.
Just the 9 of club.
What do you mean? He has a
And
change.
ace of club.
Oh, right, yeah.
Deuce
Pair
of
board,
diamonds
nine
on the
of
river keeps that first run out clean for Martini. Still 12 outs here. Ace of clubs. Okay, sweaty, sweaty. Isaac makes a flush. 9 on the river. Full house for Julien. And he's going to scoop both runouts there.
That's the biggest pot of the night. Both players had 40-ish K there or so.
It's been like 2 weeks. I've seen you running okay, Julien.
Yeah, that pot worth almost $90,000, $87,400 to be exact.
And that was basically a coin flip twice going in Julien's way. Yes, that does suck, Mr. Isaac.
Must be nice, Julien.
Julien having a good night so far.
Yeah.
He won that big pot not long ago against Jeff. Jeff was bluffing into him. Julien had the best of it the whole way, but it also helped him that he made his flush on the river, the nut flush, so he wasn't faced with a difficult decision holding just ace high on a paired board. And then there, of course, as we saw, the aces end up holding up. A little bit of a suck-resuck on the second run out, but Julien still gets the job done. And he is doing quite nicely, up over $57,000 on the evening. Isaac is down about $52,000. JRB is pretty much dead even.
Is it?
Yoh Viral is also pretty much dead even, and so is Brian Okin. You know, they're all three of those guys are pretty much dead even.
Oh, actually, do you get hot? Next time, maybe.
Yeah, this is way colder. Like,
It's freezing.
we're not freezing. Like, it's literally under the.
Yeah. I'm freezing.
Yeah, I know. Last time I sat here, like, I was complaining all the time. It was super cold.
Tiger, the best hand after the flop.
Ace of diamonds added to the board on the turn here. Tiger's got 2 pair now.
Still don't
And
know.
he's gonna bet 2K.
Both boards.
That's
Fold from Yoh Viral.
barely never seen that.
7 con.
Wow.
I lose a lot.
Oh, you have 7?
I have a 7.
We're
9
for
counts.
7.
7, 9.
4 is in 9 counts.
Huh?
Right? No, in 13 counts.
Do I post his big blind?
Yeah, he's in.
Brian.
Yeah, I think he's in. Oh, it was point.
Yeah, pretty sure he wants it.
Yeah, he won.
Ask Matt to.
Yeah, I think it's 100%.
Hey. Matt is right.
It's okay. He's
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
Not with his end, but I'm pretty sure.
not
Yes.
less actually.
Brian, you want a hand, right? You're big blind.
Brian, you have a hand?
I'll wait for Brian. You want your hand, right? We posted
Oh,
for
I
you.
posted your big line.
Thank
Because,
you. Yes.
I thought you wanted
You
it.
got good friend, Brian. I was trying to mock you.
Jeff with a medium pair does decide that kind of passive route. We've seen other players, you know, maybe pounce on the dead money out there.
45.
And Okin taking a stand with the 10-6 off.
Good thing we posted for
Needing
you,
a button. And
I'm all in.
he's trapped by his buddy here, Donnie. Jeff limped, trapped, jammed, and it looks like Okin's going to be priced in, maybe going to get the best of his friend here with the 10-6 off.
Twice.
Twice is fine.
So Okin does make the call. They agree to run it twice.
Remember, there is a long-standing rivalry here from college between these guys. And Okin just says, this guy just keeps getting the best of me.
I was like, wow.
You'll probably win both boards today. Crap.
I don't think so.
I don't know. You have me fully convinced you have a good
Only 1-7 left in the deck.
Fuck me.
King, queen, 3.
I didn't.
Seven's holding up so
Can't
far.
fold when you have
Ace
nothing.
on the
course,
turn. Some additional outs now for Okin.
Flop.
Oh,
No, I
Jack
didn't see a flop.
on
I
the
can't get to
river. That one does it.
You got the first
I didn't even hit a 10 yet.
Maybe
Craig.
things
How
are
many 10s
swinging in
left?
Okin's favor in terms of the
Maybe.
rivalry.
Maybe.
I have all my outs.
Needs a 10 now.
King, Jack, 4 to
Don't
start
let me
off
run
this
that.
second board.
Come on.
Deuce on the turn.
Not 110? Not 110.
6 on the end. So chop it up, boys.
All right, chop it.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
If you had pocket 5, you would have scooped.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you do that?
What a big hand.
And you got the squid.
Good
button
thing
there.
you, yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine.
I deserved it.
Yeah. You risked
Yeah,
it.
that's actually true.
You
Great
risked
play.
it.
every time you are not watching, like you are far, he's doing some crazy shit. So maybe you should walk away more often.
Brian, just keep playing poker with me. Please.
Just don't understand how I'm losing in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Puts a 7K with the
Probably you're
10-6
just
off.
running bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at that. No 10. Not even
The
one.
only thing you did wrong was going twice.
That's right.
You go once, you scoop.
That's
Once
right.
is you.
I'll eat 1,000.
Okay, maybe a straddle on the board. I see 400 being called here by multiple players.
Call.
Family.
44.
Isaac says no limping. I got big slick. 4K on top.
I was just afraid of Jeff. But now I'm afraid of John.
Nice.
Nice and
You had it that time.
Once in a while.
Yeah. Got
I
up.
mean, broken clocks right twice a day.
Let's take serious. It says we should have bet on that, but it was good.
You have no bet on that, right?
No, we have no bet. I thought
Got 'em both in the
before
box.
the game today.
nice.
It's
Go.
gonna be it looks
who
like
would-
a
Good luck,
good
good luck.
bet.
Just
I don't
hand
know,
here.
but it's 3-2.
made it.
Florida.
It's
Big
3-2,
pot.
and it's a
You're-
repeat of.
Just not against me.
Right, you
It
always
was
bet
just. It
Florida.
was. Huh?
You always bet Florida.
Oh,
I'll just get out of
I
your
don't
way.
know.
Listen.
Just fold.
Okay,
Fold.
I'll
Don't
just
even,
fold.
don't even look.
I don't remember if I bet Florida or not, but the finals, we should be betting. We should be playing. Wow. And he started out. Edmonton was 1-2.
I mean, it's a great team.
Flop.
He said it's a repeat of the teams from last year's finals.
Yeah.
Yeah, why aren't my knights in there?
I call.
JRB, wrong color.
7-6-5 here with a couple of hearts. JRB putting in a raise. He's got hearts. He's got a gutter.
Yoh
This is
Viral,
the most-
a pair
this
and a
seat, I
straight
think,
draw,
is
up and
the
down
most.
straight draw.
Yeah,
Not
it's the
sure.
worst. It's the worst. Like
He's out of
I don't
the
know
way.
how you're just saying
Okin's
you
out of the way.
want it? Like,
Tiger's out of the way.
Oh, I do
Action
want
back
that one.
over
Really?
to
No, not right
Isaac.
Okay, because I was
Has the
sitting
same
there and
gutter.
I was just like my brain was
Also
busy,
has
and I was losing.
open-ended
It was
draw to
really
the low
bad.
end.
Like, you're probably gonna ask me when you get stacked.
Yeah.
Like,
you're right.
once you're in pain, like
Yeah.
And depending what Isaac does, I think
Full
that might
dare.
change Julian's strategy.
Isaac did not come to fold.
I see that. And this is kind of uncomfortable now when you just have king 7, no backup. It's one thing if there was like a diamond out there.
That's a bad fold.
Yeah, I mean, you are folding the best hand here sometimes, but there's so many bad turn card and river cards for you.
Ace of spades here on the turn.
All in.
JRB is just going to go for it. All in.
21.
And both these players are,
I hope he calls just so we can see the reaction when they turn,
Yeah.
when they turn their cards over.
because both these players are basically playing the board right now. They have a 9 and then they're using 5, 6, 7, ace, right? So like,
Yeah, we're playing a game, boys.
Isaac puts his hand in the muck.
Nice hand.
You guys keep making these great folds. How am I gonna win any money?
and of course
I
JRB
just
starts
have to win like
chirping once he
$8
wins a
at
pot.
700 at a time is what you said?
Still have to beat, believe it or not.
That one's hard to believe. But I will tell you,
wanna bet?
I sent Brian a picture the other day. I won an all-in pot with a 5-high flush, flush over flush. The guy,
5-4.
when the guy went all in and I cried and called, I knew he hit the flush, but you have a flush, you got to call. He had the 3 deuce of clubs.
It's
I had
not
a
squid, right?
5-4 club.
I think, yeah.
First
is
time I've
good
ever
luck.
seen that in my life.
Oh, the 2? Okay.
5-4 clubs wins a flush over flush. Pretty sick.
I made a bad fold.
There's smaller flushes over flushes, right? No, I guess not, right?
Is that right, John? No, by the way, you got to see. You got to see here tomorrow. We're playing every day, right here.
Ace flush.
You heard it right here, boys. We play with John Isaac right here at the Venetian, 4 p.m. daily.
Fold, fold, fold.
You're the best, JRB. Beating in the pot.
Oh, we get Berkey back this week.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Maybe
him.
another
back from
spot
vacation.
where Jeff wants to do something.
Let's get, let,
Yeah.
9, 10
on.
suited
Let's get
here.
Berkey on the
His
street.
rival Okin has raised.
no, we got Ryan Garcia next week. Yeah.
I miss Berkey.
Shout out to my boy Ryan Garcia. He'll be with us next week. You came 1 week too early. Yeah, the boxer.
I miss him.
10-6.
He'll be here next week.
I do see it all in here.
Give me the first
Formidable
one. Do you have an
hands.
ace? No, I don't.
Yeah, the two
Okay, I
college
have
buddies are going at it
I
once
have it,
again.
but I have it.
10 9 of
Oh,
clubs
all
for
right.
Jeff.
Got
Ace
it. I have an
4 offsuit for Okin. Okin with the best of
Feels
it,
like a fair
but
fight to me.
this is
Yeah.
a
Pretty
flip.
close.
Surprised that he has the best
Him
of
or-
Yeah, yeah,
Jack
yeah.
Queen.
Sorry.
I have no clue. But I want to bet on him. I want to bet.
Some sweat.
I'll take Brian.
All right, how much?
10 8 8.
Never mind.
$1.
You owe me $1.
3 on the
Text
turn.
me. John. Text me. You owe me $1.
Ace on the river. Good old Barry Greenstein coming on home.
I got Bitcoin. Oh, you done the crypto, right? Okay. I'll pay you cash.
Ace 7 6 on the second run out.
8.
2 of those 8s were folded.
9
More
on the
outs.
turn. 5 on the river. Okin winning both. Gonna
sure you
scoop
text
that
me.
one.
Yeah, I
You
know.
don't want to forget.
My
Jeff's
phone's
over there
I might
reaching
forget,
into
so
his
mine-
pockets.
That
Gonna
river
pull
ace
out
is dirty.
some more cash here.
What'd you say?
That
Reload.
river
and-
ace was dirty.
Yeah, it was.
Now we heard that Jeff always gets the best of Okin. We don't know the figure
Maybe 30.
of what that means, but a little bit of a dent put into the deficit there for Mr. Okin.
Yeah. Anytime you can beat your nemesis is a win.
Bro, you have 2 squids?
2
You sure it's
squids.
yours?
Yeah.
No way.
I think it's mine. Like, how does he have
Think
2?
so?
Seriously.
What happened, man?
Believe
go
it or
back
not,
and,
I
check-
haven't
You
been
should
losing
go
that
back and
much
check
in
the
the
cameras.
squid.
It
You have to call the floor.
I had
I
30.
think you stole
Squid
my.
game here between Jeff
squid.
and Yoh Viral.
It's impossible you have two when I
Wait,
have
hold
one.
on. I guess he wants his.
JRB.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, he's gonna play.
I mean,
Robert.
he has button though, so I guess you.
Robert, where you at? Let's go. Oh, we got
False
the 8 of
start.
hearts exposed. Gonna fix that up and get the cards out there. That'll give me a second here to remind you guys that the Deep Stack Championship Poker Series is running right now at the Venetian Resort Las Vegas. Nearly $21 million in total guarantees, buy-ins as low as 200, all the way up to 5K, 9 live-streamed final tables as well. Kicking off today was one of those live-streamed events. The MSPT $1,600 buy-in, $1.5 million guarantee. First of 3 starting flights, another starting flight on Thursday, and the third and final one on Friday. Every starting flight starts at 11 a.m. in that tournament. Final table will be streamed live right here on Poker Go and Venetian Poker Live. And then coming up on June 8th, also Sunday,
Twice.
you have the MSPT $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed tournament. Similarly, that one has 3 starting flights, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Final table of that one also streamed. Live stream for that final table
find
will
a
be on
school for my kids
Thursday,
there?
June 12th. So
Well, my wifey's very happy
cash
with the
games
stuff.
on Wednesdays. We got the Okin and
And I
JRB
know
game.
it's not even the best
9
one.
live streamed final tables coming up this summer, all
Is it
from
American
the
school or
Venetian
is it-
Resort
yeah.
Las
Yeah,
Vegas.
they have a number of American schools out there, but she's super happy with the one she found. And it's, and I chose a place that's 6-minute drive from the school.
Great.
I'll pay $2. You paid.
Oh, you already have the place?
I don't have a place, but the area,
The area,
the
yeah.
area that I'm going to be living is like right. Got a couple different places to choose from. Just a little. You
Couple of
got all
4s
kinds of
here for
requirements you
Okin.
find out as you go. Wifey
Calls
doesn't-
400. Tiger's in there
she
with
really
3s.
doesn't want a balcony,
Isaac is in there with
which makes sense.
ace-8 suited.
Check.
She doesn't think the kids are going to be horsing around on the furniture or something. And, or if the balcony's out there with no furniture, maybe.
Queen 10-9.
So you sell your house.
Selling the Waldorf, selling the condo.
JRB leading out here for 1,100. Isaac is pouncing with the raise. 5K.
Yeah, this is cheeky. You don't really have a lot of interaction on this board. JRB has backup, so
I mean, you'll be back.
I mean, if your
a little
opponent's
here and
ever
there.
bluffing with like a
Right.
jack, you
Yeah,
should
I'll be back a
stick
lot.
around. But
Okay.
Back a lot.
wow, great timing here by Isaac.
Hi, Sam.
And maybe that's why you don't want to lead those middling hands, Mr. JRB, because you just folded
the
all your
board.
equity,
I
aka
thought
the
King
best hand
10-9.
too.
I'm glad I looked back at my back before I put it all in. I almost jammed on you. Thought I flopped kings and tens.
Almost a misread there from
Right, whatever,
JRB
Isaac.
if he's telling the truth.
We are live here, everybody. Thanks everyone for joining. Donnie, Peters, and I, Tristan Wade. Appreciate everyone in the chat, everyone online joining us tonight, watching JRB and Brian Okin's 100-200 cash game stream here at Venetian Poker Live.
No, not yet.
Tiger 7 holding up post flop as we see a turn.
4 diamonds here pairs the board. Also brings in a 3rd diamond. Tiger's going to bet 2K. A little bit of a delayed continuation bet there.
Lots of buttons.
Painful, Donnie.
We're gonna make it expensive on Brian. I mean, the doctor. And
Yo.
And
one.
yo.
Setting up.
Yo.
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 Yo. Johan. Yo.
Très bien.
That's the thing with the $400 a squid. There's not really much
By the way,
ever much pain.
dentists are not doctors. They're just
The
dentists.
1K squids can be painful.
know what's funny?
Yohan and I have done a lot of 1K squids. 2K squids in Dubai. We were doing 2K squids. That was
You
pain.
guys are crazy.
No, how
I
about-
did.
You're
I
no
did,
longer playing poker. You're just.
I did lose
Just trying to win a
500
squid.
in the
Still
WPT
poker, it's just
stream. I
different.
did lose a 500k pot in Squid
Huh?
Game. In the WPT stream 3 years ago, I did lose a 500k pot in a Squid. I'm all in.
Well,
Yo,
we'll never
Viral.
have
Look, bunch of limps. He just shoves 27,000
one
here.
I folded a full house
Yeah.
to a guy who had like not even a third of the pot.
Jeff
raised
really
bet.
can't
He
believe
raised
it,
me on
but
the
with
river.
10-7 of
He
spades
was
here.
bluffing. I folded
To win
it.
a button?
I remember it cost Keith Ferrara 57K in 57K it cost him. Yeah, I'm gonna give you action.
Wow, JRB
because I
with
know
the
it's you.
king nine of clubs.
Oh, you got me crushed.
Calls the all-in after only
you
putting
have
in
the
$200, Donnie. Calls 27,000 more with king nine of clubs.
With my hand,
And just like that, we got 55,200 in the
I've
middle.
played with you enough that I know this. My hand's in front most of the time.
King 9 is always in front,
need to do
even when you're dominated.
They're rolling.
I can't win this. I tell you. Against King 9, I cannot.
Go ahead.
JRP just somehow knows he's going to flop the second nuts here.
Sorry, buddy.
That's the only way he puts this in.
How can you be sorry?
That's ugly.
I'm at a loss for words.
You have my hand.
I don't know.
Oh, no,
what to
no,
say.
don't waste the nines now, though.
He's getting greedy, already thinking about the second run out, how he can win with
Don't
king
waste the
9 versus
nines
king
now.
queen.
No, we
I think they run
Twice.
twice. One more board. One more board.
Yohan's like, shit, it ain't funny anymore.
It's
We said
funny,
twice.
but I want at least half of this pot, my friend.
Does he burn through now?
It's funny because it's my hand.
Wow. Everybody watching the
kind of
stream,
feel, you know, against-
everybody watching the stream is gonna be like, how can he call a king? But they don't know I've played with you enough that my king 9 is in front of most of
JRB
your hands there.
drawing dead now here on
King
the
9
second
is
run
in
out.
front of everybody, my friend.
Not
You know
in
it.
front.
You know it already.
JRB giving us excuses why he's calling 200 to 27,000, Donnie. Says he knows his king 9's good there often,
King 9 only.
which is fair.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
it
fine.
could very well
Yeah.
be
Good for
true.
JRB.
Just giving JRB a little needle there. But he does win half the
Oh,
pot.
and I get the
Give the
split.
man
And
a
that is
six.
also something that's beneficial. You know, you can gamble a little harder when people are running it twice.
Okay. Let him do his thing.
Yeah.
Let's try to get as many hands as
Another
possible.
another squid out.
Sorry?
Yes.
Yes.
Because you were adding to somebody who already had a squid, so it comes from behind. Not. There we go.
The same stack as before. 20, I will tell you. 20. It's, don't worry. 27.5.
Fine, he's being asked by the
Okay,
producers.
chop the pot, so I have to
That's why he's asking.
27.5.
It's not his idea to ask. I promise you.
So remember, guys,
The stream.
we do have this game running
JRB, that's gonna be a clip on my,
at the Venetian Poker Room Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It starts at 4 p.m. every week until mid-July. So if you want to come play, just come down here with at least 20,000, and I'm sure you got a seat in the game. But if you want to get on the stream, either this summer or after, please go to okinsgame.com to get in touch with Brian Okin. And we see a couple hands connect here. Julien still with the highest equity and currently best hand. And in the face of two overcards, Julien checks twice, and Julien makes a set on the river.
King, queen, king 9. But he flopped a flush on the first.
There is a flush and a straight, but he's going to go ahead with a
JRB.
value bet.
Oh, so they chop. That's why he doesn't have that fold.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they call it king, right?
Suited.
Yoh Viral flicks in a call here with a 5.
Good. Wow.
I'm a little nervous that he flipped that over. I can tell you that right now.
It was a 5?
I wanted
Okay.
to trap.
Jeff, you got hit with the time. It was C5, so 250. Good deal.
You know what? Each time I go to Cyprus, I like it more.
Me too.
It's very comfortable.
It's amazing. Best place in Europe to play.
The food is amazing.
By far.
I'm sorry, what?
I think I
10 days
missed one.
relaxed. The only thing is I wish that
yeah.
they'd warm up
Yeah,
the pool
four,
because it's freezing. The pool's freezing. But in later months, maybe it's not so bad.
During the summer, then the pool is amazing.
I'm sure the pool's amazing, but yeah.
Colder
But
than
yeah,
yours.
it's difficult summer.
Dude, they do it everywhere. It's like an Eastern Europe thing or something like that. They're just so used to water being cold.
Brian, did you ever went into this pool? It's like a giant jacuzzi. It's like the pool is so hot, it's boiling.
Oh, this is where?
The pool in my house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually, it was at 85 degrees yesterday, and my youngest son dipped his foot in the pool, and he decided it was too cold. He kept going to the jacuzzi.
Seriously?
Yeah, he kept going to the jacuzzi. Yeah.
Spoiled.
Yeah,
Spoiled.
spoiled. 85 degrees. And I just remember having swim lessons at 9 years old and freezing cold water.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Having to do
Kind of a
laps for
big
2
hand here,
hours.
Donnie. We got the top pair with the jack of diamonds, and Isaac's got the nut diamond.
Yeah, I've been too busy listening to
It
JRB
wasn't 1 hour
tell
every
us
day.
about
I
the
think it was
temperature
9
of his
minutes.
pool.
Yeah,
9 minutes every
I was
month.
just letting him talk. I was just letting him
Where
talk.
was that?
When I grew up in Taiwan. I think we did it before school.
Another 8 here on the turn.
What are your kids saying about the move to Dubai?
Equity shifting card
They
here.
just know they're going to
They're
Dubai.
too
Jeff's
young
now
to
big
know what
favorite.
that is.
To
Favorite.
say here.
They
Yeah.
don't know they're moving yet.
Yeah. I mean, even if they knew, they're too young to understand what that really means. Like, yeah.
5 of diamonds
These are
on the
young.
end.
Could
That
be
gives
okay.
Isaac the nut
Easy to make
flush.
friends.
Jeff with a jack high flush here. Double checks his cards.
It's a tough spot.
And he's going to
Big
pay
one
off
for
that
me is
10K.
When they went to the Bahamas last year, my
Shakes
little
his
girl's
head.
like, I never want to leave the Bahamas.
That's a tough spot. You know, you lose to the ace of diamonds, you lose to the queen of diamonds. But if your opponent's ever bluffing, you got a great bluff catcher. Unfortunately,
It's over there, John.
he was not bluffing. And those, again, are like the toss-up spots where can I make a savvy read here and get away and save 10,000? Or do I think this person's just blasting and do I got to protect myself and try to win this 20,000? So it's tough to be on the right side of those all the time. You just want to get most of them right.
Queen 10-9. 2 diamonds.
Tiger doing what he does with no equity hands, just trying to bluff multiple people out of the pot. Those bluffs really don't usually work into 5 players because someone's going to have something. As we see at least 3 of the players call.
Yeah, Isaac and Jeff both holding a pair. Yoh Viral is looking for another diamond here to spice things up a little bit, but it's the Queen of Hearts to pair to board. Checks around. 6 of diamonds on the end.
This is actually a great card for Yoh Viral to bluff. He blocks full houses. Not that that matters that much, but he has the ace of diamonds. So if a player bets here, he can effectively represent the ace-high flush. And let's see if he chooses that route of aggression.
Pete, I'm adding 40,000.
And he just calls, which I did not really think was in the repertoire there. But maybe he deems his hand enough showdown value here. Queens and sixes. And Jeff not really sure if he's winning here, I feel like, but he is.
He is, he is, he is.
Man, always the mess sucks.
Bit of a welcome sight for Jeff, who's been losing a bit tonight, but he's going to be able to pull that one in.
Hey, Squid.
And that's also going to finish off this round of Squid. Fairly pricey one, too.
Wow, yeah, that is pricey.
How much do I owe? 1.
And maybe that's why Yoh Viral called there. He said, yo, Jeff needs to win a Squid button. Maybe he's just bluffing here with whatever. So I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll
It's
just
200 back.
5,200
then you owe me 12.
I put
is
1,
the
2 for you.
damage
big
to
swing,
Yoh
though.
Viral.
1,
That's
2 for
He
you.
could have bluffed that pot with the nut diamond draw, won 10K, and then not had to pay 5K to Squid.
John, throw the 1K. So, yeah. 4.
Brian, he paid and I gave him 200 back.
Thank you.
And that's your 800.
Who lost?
Yo.
This is
can I
not
have 2
Squid.
cards?
Pete,
I give him 2 cards. I lost. Yeah.
Why would you not get me in? You forgot?
Pete, let's remove the Squid, please. It's not a Squid.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Where is bathroom?
So
Always
make a
yell,
right.
everybody.
Make a right.
If
Go
they
go
didn't miss the
towards the
blind,
TV
right?
and make a
Isn't
right.
that the rule?
It's
Like,
within.
go to the TV,
Yeah, it's in
and
the
then
poker room.
in
So
the
don't
poker
go too
room.
far. Yeah.
And
Go
then
a
I
little
make a
bit.
right.
Make a
Okay.
right. Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
John, last time. I'm starving. Almost 7:20, right?
Let's get him, Jeff.
Let's do it.
Jeff and JRB going heads up here.
Yours? That's yours.
Ace, king, and queen, all
I
diamonds.
dropped yours, right?
Yeah, I dropped. Yeah. All right, we have the same one.
I have brought mine.
Is there a jackpot or something?
Why? Oh, ace, king, queen, all diamonds.
JRB with 100%. If he doesn't get bluffed
that?
off his hand.
Does look like Jeff's going to shut this one down. He picks up a pair on the river, but still second best.
No, I'm just in Y, but just asking.
Check, check, and JRB's going to win it.
But yeah, no streams are allowed.
Ah, makes sense. I feel better, to be honest. Deal everyone in, please. Thank you.
JRB looks like he has a big hand there. I saw a peel on the side camera. I saw 2 paint cards. I think.
Me too.
Snap 3-bet with the king-jack suited. And taking it to the streets with the 5-3 offsuit here. Outflops JRB. Bottom pair, gut shot. JRB 3 to a flush with the 4 diamonds out there. Look at this. Double gutter for Jeff. Flush draw for JRB. but half pot. Lots of aggression here. JRB with the better equity holdings here. All this board is running out to almost be indifferent, since Jeff can have 3s, 4s, 7s, like 5, 6 type hands. So equities will run kind of close here, as you even see Jeff being a 70% favorite with 5-3.
Okay.
JRB obviously hoping to hit a diamond on the river, but if he doesn't, there's still a lot of cards he could bluff. And this is a spot where if Jeff had 100K, it's no problem. He's calling, but you can see as he only has a pot-sized bet left, so he's very uncomfortable facing a 7K bet, knowing he's only got about 8K back. But he is going to flick in the call here. And JRB does not look happy. But he is going to fire the third barrel. Blocking ace-king, blocking ace-jack with the range advantage. The 7-7 run out pretty good. If your opponent just had a club draw, they've whiffed. If your opponent has an ace, they're not folding here typically. But Jeff, with neither of that, he's got 3s and 7s with an ace kicker. He beats all the bluffs. But this is a tough one to find.
It is warming.
Sure.
We're playing the game, boys.
Boys. That's how you know you made a good fold, Jeff.
One more squid and dinner?
Yeah, you know you made a good fold when you see it on TV.
That too, that too.
Very true.
Adding 40.
How deep is in there? Okin's got one of those and just unlimited. Just
has
keeps
a
going. It
flag
seems to have
tree.
no bottom to his little purse over there.
There's the bottom.
So no Squid Game.
I didn't.
There might be a bottom. We just
peer
haven't
into
seen
the
it.
bottom.
We just haven't witnessed it yet.
And we're far from it.
I don't know why we're talking about Brian's bottom, but sure.
Classic coin flip here. Ace king versus 7s.
4-3 deuce, 2 spades. Tame so far. Check, check. Another 3 on the turn.
Notice the overbet. I like it here. You have one of the best hands you're going to have, and you're likely to be good once the flop goes check, check. And Okin, a non-believer, but with one of the better hands he's going to have to check back the flop with.
7 on the end gives Yoh Viral a full house as if he wasn't feeling confident already. This, of course, makes him feel great.
So Yoh Viral could go for it all here, and the hands that would do this are a 3, your full houses, your straight, and then your bluffs would be missed spades, maybe your 5x that you're bluffing. Let's just say you have like king 5 of clubs. But he doesn't go for all of it. He just goes for a value bet of about the pot size. And Okin's going to pay it off with ace high. Very well played there by Yoh Viral. Is that his real name? That's not his real name, right? Yoh Viral.
Johan Gilbert.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I knew it was something else, bro. Thank God you're here, Donnie.
I try to be, you know.
Or you're in Paris.
Man, I played with him last summer, deep in an event, and it was grueling. He was tanking so much. It was insane.
I was going to say, he hasn't been as bad. And I can say that
On a
'cause
cash game, yeah, it's nothing.
You know, I mean, he's
He's
pretty notorious at this point for playing like a sloth, right? But he's been good here.
Yeah, no, and he's been great tonight. But I'm just saying that was one of the worst experiences I've had at a poker table in a tournament playing with him. Just every hand, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. But it's all good. Okin with the best of it with ace high, but after just being incorrect, calling someone down with ace high, just gonna pass.
Robert.
Squid Game! Actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom, so. Okay, let's not do that.
That's even better than throw it.
Okin says, "Hold up, no
think
squid
we
yet.
pull
Let me
out
use the
the
restroom, and then we can play when I get back."
So no Squid Game?
No,
Not yet.
I mean, we were missing JRB
I'm
and
going to play a couple hands, then run to the bathroom.
JRB makes it 600.
the 2K or 6X.
Yoh Viral makes it 2K.
Go now.
JRB's in there.
Playing the game, boys.
You can run and play button.
Ace, king, jack. Both players connecting with a pair. Yoh Viral also has a diamond in his hand and a straight draw. Check, check. 9 on the turn.
Everything, Brian.
Another check out of JRB. Another check out of Yoh Viral. Deuce on the end means JRB's ace is best.
5K.
He bets 5K. Slight overbet here. Yoh Viral does not pay it off. You are watching Venetian Poker live from the Venetian Resort Las Vegas. This 100-200 no limit hold'em cash game hosted by Brian Okin and JRB. Brian Okin in the dark green Lacoste hoodie. JRB bottom right of your screen in the what looks to be brand new Psycho Bunny
Yeah,
t-shirt.
Definitely.
Please do subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Also throw us a like on the video if you would be so kind. My name is Donnie Peters. I got Tristan Wade alongside of me.
You and me again, huh?
Clean flop for JRB here. His fours are going to hold up currently, but out of position, will he get to realize his equity here?
7 to 7:30. I have no idea what time it is. Then.
Bet a 1400 and a call, so we are currently realizing some equity here, but will Yoh Viral push us off that going into the river?
He already threw one, but you weren't in the room.
Who did?
He did, but I said I'm
Full
going to the
equity realized, fours holding up, full house now.
Oh, check. Full house.
Full house is good.
Damn! Should have bet.
Yeah, it would have been hard for me to call another bet. On the turn, it would have been hard.
Yeah, on the turn.
On the river, maybe.
On the river, I guess, calling me.
Maybe I'd call. Maybe.
On the turn.
Let's take a look at the winnings so far. You got Julien and JRB both up more than $50,000. Julian's up almost 57K. JRB's up a tad over 55. Tiger, the only other winner, he's $20,000 to the good. Okin down a tiny bit.
I need another water, please.
Yeah, I do that. I do many things, but I more or less since many years now I'm doing things that are in relation with social media and personal branding. And DJ now is my thing in Dubai. But yeah.
Told
Your
you
main
he's
thing, it's
DJing
still
now.
hobby though.
No, it's not my main thing.
You're
It's
not
my
doing.
thing in Dubai, but it's not my
Yeah,
main thing.
but yeah.
I
but
don't have a main thing.
You're not doing.
I'm
it
doing everything.
for a
I'm
living.
doing-
Yeah.
I'm playing poker, I'm a DJ, I'm a YouTuber, I'm a social media guy. But more or less, I don't need to work.
Jack of all trades over there, that Yoh Viral.
Amazing. So listen, Stevie Aoki donated.
He's amazing.
He got me a special rig because I want my daughter to learn DJing.
Okay.
She's so young.
Yeah.
But I mean, it'd be fun if we could just get her into like on the computer, just messing around.
Yeah.
She's 5, but she's always fascinated.
She's
with new
5,
things.
but I'm trying to
She
push her to be a
wants start her
DJ.
own YouTube channel and
just kidding.
whatnot. But I
Yeah.
mean, I have the connections. If she ends up being even somewhat decent,
Then,
I'll be able to get her anywhere.
Of course.
I mean, it's smart.
Yeah,
She'll
no,
be,
that's
she'll be
great.
15 years old,
a lot about
teaching outdoor clubs.
It's amazing. Yeah, Aoki loves poker.
John gonna
He
win
loves
this.
Poker and obviously is one of the king of the electronic music, so it's a good connection.
What is your
Afro house, melodic techno, my style.
Unless Tiger has
Afro
plans to
house
bluff.
and melodic techno. Yeah,
He's good.
thank you, buddy.
He's good, and not only are you good, you actually like a lot of the music I love. So.
Yes. You have good taste.
Yeah.
I like your taste.
What
actually.
about your personal branding?
Yeah, it's still going on. Yeah, it's going on, and now it's also showing my DJ stuff, obviously.
Your what stuff? Sorry. Oh, your DJ stuff. Right.
I'm
Yeah.
keeping the same nickname for DJ.
Yo.
So viral, no, just viral.
Oh, Viral.
Yeah, just viral. But so yeah, it's all linked basically. Yeah, everything is going well. I have this
9,
company,
7,
I'm just
4.
a shareholder, but it's
John,
working well.
it's your
school where
you pay the
I
time,
learn,
$250.
how to play poker
Oh, okay.
in French.
Yes.
Yeah, so there is a big team for that. It's monthly subscriptions plus we have people on the phone closers. So it's a web marketing business, but that is 10 years.
Right.
It's still a thing, right? And then that's it.
Can we get an ETA?
Chilling.
No, but I
we're
was.
not gonna start.
I'm actually starting
More, you don't call.
a
Personal brand.
Now?
a personal brand channel.
As you should.
I mean,
all
like, to
these
make it like.
multimedia, all the social
Yeah.
media, sites. And
We can end earlier if it's ready.
No,
If it's ready, we can go.
so I
Not a
was-
board you can bluff.
Yeah, look forward.
I can have 18.
Yeah, what are you-
Tips.
tips or what is yours about?
So, you know my Instagram, you follow me.
Yeah,
right?
sure.
So, my tips is you should put the best hands played here on your Instagram as reels. You know reels.
JRB 3 high
That is very efficient and that can spread very quickly.
leads.
So that's the thing I would post if I was you. I would take 2 editors and they edit maybe 100 hands of you playing on stream, even small ones. Not don't need to be big ones, all the big ones, but plus the small ones. And then they program them on your Instagram once per day. So
Likely
one per day,
waving
you
the
have
white
your hand.
flag here for
Boom,
JRB.
boom, boom, boom. Like that, it's going to grow organically because people will discover you because Instagram will like that you play the game. Play the game means posting one per day every time, and so it's gonna push you to the poker people or the people interested in the world of poker, and they're gonna see your Instagram.
We have a Yoh Viral giving a marketing class here
The story
on how to
is
go
for
viral.
your people that
Bring me
follows you,
another,
but real
another
game is
glass of wine.
you
Bring it to the
need to
table.
make the reels.
On the same
Those reels, you
seat
can
right
post them on Twitter also. I know you have a Twitter, X account. And you can post them on YouTube Shorts, which is also a thing. Cool.
Honestly,
That's what I would do
probably
if I
the
was
best
you.
advice I've ever heard somebody
first.
give in regards to a social media strategy.
Anything.
Normally,
To
you get
ask
people
more
out there that are
about
like,
the bathroom.
Yeah, no problem.
we need to go viral. Okay, that is not a thing.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
you
consistency.
can't just press a button and go viral. Okay,
Yeah.
he's talking about laying a very solid foundation, consistent content, and listen, maybe something pops off. Great, but you have to be foundationally sound. So a bit refreshing to hear that from Yoh Viral. Honestly, you know, he sounds like he understands the game.
He knows his stuff,
What
for
did
sure.
Julien do?
Trips.
Huh?
I have a trips.
Oh, no. Yeah, I saw. I was talking about Julien.
I too have done some marketing for some companies in the past few years through one of my companies, and yeah, that's our plan too. Kind of consistent newsletters, email campaigns, posting, videos, shorts, reels, all that jazz, right? It's not science, you know, it's just a little formula you just want to follow, and like you said, be consistent. It's kind of the basics. Stay
Isaac
connected.
making it. Oh, go ahead.
No, no, you're good. Go for it. We got a big hand here, Donnie. Let's get back to the business.
We're probably going to see the money get in here, I would
Yeah.
guess. Isaac made it 2K with ace, king suited. Jeff hits him with a 3-bet up to
Who you
6K.
playing in the series tournament?
I just
you
saw
say
lots of
okay?
clubs.
Oh,
Wow, look at this. No way,
okay,
Donnie. No
okay.
way.
I thought
I'm
Isaac would just
shocked.
be playing for it all here, but maybe this is.
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Hold on 1 second.
You
Ace,
were right.
Jack 7 with the club.
They will be playing for it all, Donnie. It's just we're going to see the flop first, and then all the money's going to get in
Yeah, it's next
one
week.
way or another here.
A check from Isaac to start things off, and Jeff comes with 4K.
Next
And
week,
Isaac has such an underrated hand right now, so
let me know
it's
if you
kind of
want
natural he comes in for a raise. Why not?
I love that tournament.
And if you're Jeff here with the second nuts, I don't really see anything else but calling. You're not worried. If your opponent's got king, queen, or king, jack, or 8-9, or 9-10, or something, who cares? They got 4 outs. If they have anything, they're gonna stack them anyway. So just trap them here, in my opinion. And that's 100% for pocket jacks here and Jeff. Maybe Isaac realizes, like, hey, something's up here. You 3-bet me. You bet the flop and you called a big raise. Like, maybe you do got something good. Maybe you got ace jack. Maybe you got ace king as well. Maybe you got 2 jacks. Or maybe Isaac's just setting the trap. Like, look, I'm trapping you with ace king. I'm double checking it.
Bet here from Jeff, 12-5, about half of what he has left. He's got just shy of 16K behind.
And John does not love it, but yeah, I can't give any sound advice here on what to do.
4 on the end. That fills up Jeff. And we know what's coming next.
I mean, even though we see Isaac losing here, you got to feel comfortable pretty overall with ace king. You're only losing to 3 combos of pocket jacks. There's only 1 combo of pocket aces. And that's just really unlucky, more or less.
And you saw it before Isaac threw the chip in, kind of waved his hand in the air like, you know, really? I mean, if you got it, you got it. Obviously, Jeff had it. And then he sees the bad news when he calls it off and looks like he's going to take a walk, cool off for a little bit there.
You said 15-9? That's not 15-9.
It's 14-9. Oh, 15-9, you're right, sorry.
The guy left the table. Just give me all of his
Say
chips.
one, I'll give him 100 back.
You know, like, he's not here to,
Okay, you got it then.
contest it. But that's why we got dealers running the show. They're supposed to handle the game as we see the dealer push all the chips
Thanks, man.
to Jeff. Full double.
I enjoyed it.
So a bit of a rough debut to start,
out
at least
for
up
dinner.
until this point for Jeff
But
here on Venetian Poker
Yeah,
Live.
I'm
But
not
that
doing
hand
it,
right
so-
there,
That's how we say.
Gifted.
with those trip jacks on the flop, ultimately a full house on the end, has got him back to even. Now he's down just $500.
when-
So Just a couple of
So you
big
get
blinds
paid.
in this
Are you going
game.
to-
Yeah.
Isaac,
Trying to
who's
figure out
Not yet.
if I go all
now
in on
taking a
turn, he's gonna
stroll,
fold.
Yeah.
is down almost $80,000,
Yeah,
the
I
biggest
guess you-
loser in
Yeah,
the
you-
game
yeah,
tonight.
you-
Thought he might either re-raise the turn or
Yeah.
I'll just put it all in at the end.
And aces. JRB, although there's only like 2 people at the table.
Now we're playing the game, boys. Sweet.
There you
I can't believe I
go.
folded my kings there.
Yeah.
8 juice.
Robert. You're playing the game.
Timing. This game's all about time.
No stealing here.
8 juice.
So funny.
Deal Okinen. Deal Okinen. Actually, deal
yeah.
James and
I'll
Okinen.
take-
Yeah. Slide it over there.
Deal me in 2 while you're at it. And
Just
Tristan.
relax, man.
Tristan gets a hand.
You guys just play your normal blinds. It's fine.
You can just give me 2 off the top. That's fine.
Just
What did I miss?
I'll play
one, two,
Isaac
blinds
stack,
for you.
even though he just got stacked.
I'll take my big
Whatever
blind.
he's got left.
Through Isaac?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's in Isaac walking.
What happened?
He's not feeling good.
What happened to John?
I had a set of jacks and there was an ace on the board. I never saw his cards.
Oh, probably ace X, whatever. John was hugging my girlfriend, crying. Awesome. And you?
Yeah.
Ah, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? What? Oh, a raise and a re-raise. Okay, sorry. I apologize.
Thank you. Yeah,
I thought it was just a raise.
getting a
Perfect
little
timing
ugly there.
before dinner, right?
Okay.
Yeah, right before dinner.
Nice.
But
Yeah.
still,
Yeah,
you know,
I need my
normally we
food
see
instead of
Brian
just,
mix it up, but again, without the squid enabled, a little more passivity tonight.
I know that feeling.
What's that?
Now he can eat.
Now I can
Oh,
eat normal. Yeah.
Oh.
Not lamenting all the.
Players
That's
are
the
getting
button
ready
right
to
there.
go
You already
on
played
their
this big
dinner
one.
break.
Just give the button.
Yeah.
Delmonico Steakhouse. This is where they ordered from earlier.
Very few paid twice.
Yeah, but
You
now
already
John
paid.
can't eat.
Oh, right. All right.
It doesn't
got
matter.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Do I put small blind?
No, no, no. It's
No.
I mean small blind.
fine. It's all right.
Okay. I missed the big one.
Oh, okay.
Raise.
You guys both missed when I had aces too.
Yes.
You gotta walk.
You played it good.
I mean, I love when JRB has aces.
I gotta walk.
He cannot fold.
Beautiful.
A raise and a 3-bet here. Offsuit Broadways going to battle.
You don't need that. You don't need it.
Okay.
And Donnie, that might be
Done now. All right. Cool.
it.
All right. Close, but not quite there yet. We're going to be gone for about a half hour or so. So grab some dinner yourself, top up those drinks, get some snacks, maybe do a workout. I don't know. Whatever you got. Tristan and I will be back shortly.
At that point, if you're still in the Squid Game, you might as well start shoving because you got to win one eventually.
And it's heads up between Boots and Nick right now?
Yeah, I did announce it actually.
Yes, you did. Okay, good. It's a
And Nick
courtesy
here trying to
announcement,
get
by the
out
way.
of the
It's not
Squid Game
required
by
for the
making it
viewers to say that,
5,200
but
with 6-2
we
suited.
we do appreciate when they do.
6-3 for Boots gets out of the way.
I'll try and defend you, bro. I'll try and defend you.
JRB comes
We need
along
you
with
to
ace-10.
root for 7 of clubs.
Ooh, got it.
Oh, Nick's on a mission for this one.
Ace-10-3. This might be costly if Nick tries to really fight for this one.
Oh, I think he's going to. He's got one of those types of boards that has the person who put in $5,200 is going to want to represent.
Well, maybe the
Huh?
4 of diamonds would be a nice card.
No problem. No problem.
I'll take any diamond.
Instead, we get a deuce, so Nick does pair up. Action goes check, check. 5 of spades on the river. Let's see if JRB wants to stay tricky here, knowing that Nick wants to win his way out of the Squid Game. But instead, JRB is going to come out swinging. Donnie, would you have liked to see him check here? Nick has to bluff if he.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking of. Is that you just can really let Nick hang himself here. I know he did check back on the turn, so maybe that's telling JRB, this guy's slowing down a little bit. But you know, I think you can just really let him bomb the river. Is he gonna call?
Oh wow!
He calls.
Nick Salem with the hero call, and JRB gets a ton of value, and Boots will be happy with this because the Squid Game is still on.
Clubs was better than the 7 of clubs. All right, I protected you.
That was a big one for JRB.
He's loosened up a little bit.
28.
And he's going to try and punish here from the straddle. Nick will go see a flop. Rampage gets out of the way. Welcome to Joe Ingram in the chat. Good to have you with us. He says road to 5K subs is heating up a little closer every day. But we won't be happy with 5K. We want 10K.
When's Joey going to be in the game?
Yeah. Get on the phone with JRB. I heard Joey is now a 2-card specialist.
That's what I mean, right?
He has
can get in there.
He has forsaken his old love.
Yeah. Well, you made a pair now, Nick. I mean,
a pair
Can't
is
fold.
a pair is good enough. I'm sort of surprised at Okin on numerous occasions now, checking flop as the initial raiser and then betting the turn on what has looked like an inconspicuous card.
yeah, I mean, I think he's... I mean, I think he should just be betting flops like this, right? But I also think that maybe he's thinking, well, in a way, kind of like see where I'm at. Like, I'll just check, and if he checks back, then I have, you know, I can just fire. Oh,
Wow.
Snap call.
Okin bets 17,600, and Nick snaps him off with 8-5.
What the fuck happened in this thing? What the fuck did I just miss?
You see the confidence I called him with?
I never seen you throw one chip.
Look at this.
Welcome
Welcome to the Nick Salem Show, ladies and gentlemen. And Boots here trying to evacuate himself from the Squid Game. Makes it 3,000.
Oh, here comes Nick.
Oh, Nick with the big stack. He's going to make it 10K. Music to the... Oh, and Rampage finds 9s. Sound the alarms. We might have a massive clash on our hands. And all-in announced for 27,800. Action back to Boots. Double check the cards. He's also going to move all in.
I have a
Twice.
Yeah, sure. You're out?
I have ace-10. What the fuck am I doing?
Nick Salem out of the way, folding ace-10.
Ace-10.
Rampage will be happy to hear that because it's going to be 9s against ace-king. 66,000 in the middle.
I mean, he got me anyways. I couldn't play with
I had 10 8 suited though.
Big one here.
I would love.
First board
10,000 no matter what.
is for the Squid Game. Here comes the flop. Jack 4 8. You can see the outs on the screen there. 2 aces have already been folded.
First what?
Turn card. Jack of spades.
Now hot.
Still looking safe. River's the 5 of diamonds, and Rampage gets the first one, and that means that Boots again, the loser of the Squid Game.
Hola, Chanchi. Buenas noches.
King, 9, 5, a set for Rampage. Boots looking for runner. It's not there, and Rampage winning 2 showdowns here with pocket 9s, and he's up to 66,000.
This night for Boots has been something.
It's unreal.
It's unbelievable. Currently only 3 winners at the table. Nick Salem, Rampage is slightly up, but up, and JRB. Three ways here. Jack 7 4. Top pair for JRB. Okin's got a gutter.
JRB's going to raise it up to 8,000. Yep, of course. Okin's going to come along and make the call. Building a real...
Now we're playing the game,
Man, if
boys.
a 9 comes, oh.
6 of spades on the turn. JRB has to continue firing.
Why did he check?
Yeah, why would you give Brian Okin a free card who could be in there with just about anything? You got to charge him.
Okin possibly thinking about betting here with the double gutter, but checks back.
Oh! It
There
does come in.
It is.
And JRB again with the check. Brian Okin with a well-disguised straight on the river, 20,000 in the middle. I would not be surprised to see a very sizable bet here. Are we going to see the bobblehead?
Overbet maybe?
Yep.
There we go.
27,000 is the bet.
I'm gonna get rid of this ugly shit anyways.
I'll take it.
JRB losing a huge one. 74,000 going to Brian Okin.
Now they're expert. You
This
got
could
no
be trouble
chance.
right
If you
here. Look,
start to deliver
Nick
your hands,
flats
that
with
shit
the
is gone.
aces.
Oh.
They should.
Oh, baby.
And David Williams makes it 7,000 on the button. Nick Salem is just in full control here. This is a different Nick Salem than we saw 2 weeks ago.
I
Yeah,
really
this
wish
is
I had
great.
my squid button.
7.
Oh, we went from margarita to wine. White wine.
Maybe
Maybe
he's getting ready for the
Beat
dinner.
Brian.
You
maybe
know?
some red after
Don't get
dinner.
the squid and tip the other 100. This
He
is
must have ordered
amazing.
seafood. Oh, he's going to come back over the top.
Truly incredible. Can't make that up.
Not messing around. 21,400.
I'm all in.
Oh! David Williams with the misstep.
Oh my gosh!
He runs into aces. Nick Salem.
Squid button.
First board gets it.
Oh
First
my
board gets
God.
it.
They're in for 100,000 each.
You're going twice.
What happens to the four?
150,000 in the middle.
I like that. Cards go.
This is the hand of the night.
2 times.
Better call up my backup player.
I'm not flipping over, so I don't care what they say.
They want you to reveal your hand.
I'm not,
Yeah, they won't
I'm not
do it.
turning
Go
my
ahead.
hand over. So
Okay, just tell me.
Now he's
They're
protesting.
not rolling the hands
Put it
over.
out.
Go ahead, deal.
let's go.
Oh man!
All right. Running it
anyways,
twice.
You put it on the camera. Anyways,
First
right?
one
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
Squid Game. Aces versus ace 9. 7-6-3. Runner straight still out there. David Williams in a world of hurt right now.
Williams got in with the 8-4. He's like, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I wish it was. I wish I had 8-4 right now. I have a shot. I could hit a 5. Oh yeah, ace I'm queen.
First one's going to go to Nick Salem.
Ace ace. Yeah, nice hand.
Second
2
board.
boards, right?
Yeah.
Split it back.
Second board hoping to save David Williams. We have an absolute monster pot on our hands during a round of Squid Game. David Williams thought Nick Salem was messing around, and he got caught
Nick, you can't have liked the
with
see
his
the king,
hand in the
king run out.
proverbial cookie jar.
I didn't like it.
You can't have liked that. King run out.
Yeah, horrible.
Because I don't want to turn over ace king.
Yeah.
Jack 8-8
he
once
said
again
he's so dead. I
looking
mean,
for
he
back
knows.
doors here.
Oh,
And that is it. David Williams
I mean,
tosses
it's
him into the
comments,
muck.
so
8-4, yeah, okay.
Nick Salem wins the biggest pot of the night. Absolute monster pot. Okay, here's my thing.
My mom, when she drinks wine, she has ice in it all the time.
I don't mind the idea of having a colder glass of wine. My problem is you got to drink it so fast before the ice melts, or otherwise it's going to water down your wine.
Yeah, no, I would just put like 1 or 2 ice cubes just
can
to
dance, though, if
quickly
you wanna
chill it down. Probably
All right.
also why I like sangria so much.
You do want to do it.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go. Oh, baby.
Of course,
No pair. No pair.
We got a big one here.
It's king.
Out of
Oh,
nowhere.
Yeah, you're very good.
Rips
Oh,
is tired of folding.
Two times. Yeah. Good luck.
King Charles
Thank
gets
you.
him to pull the trigger, making
I
the
think
call
so,
here
too.
on the
I'm a good
jam.
player.
We got a new biggest
I'm
pot,
happy to help.
60,800.
I'm happy to Get there. One
Did they say once or twice?
I think we're going twice.
47 minutes to play his first hand.
Oh,
Got
yeah,
it, got
yeah,
it,
yeah.
got it in, got it in with a 3-outer.
10 king
That's a good
queen,
card there, yeah. That's a Rips roll. He just he couldn't write the ball, you know?
Yeah.
2 times signaled from Charles.
I know.
Rips hoping to get lucky and chop this thing.
There it is.
Oh, jack in the middle. King right behind it.
There it
Came
was.
too quick.
No diamonds alive here.
10?
Maybe
Queen
10 good.
gives us some outs here. River's the 3 of diamonds, and Rips already 1 jack short now.
30 something, I think.
Always feels good to win the first one.
Oh, it really does. Ace 9-4. No help for Rips, who's looking for a jack. River card 7 of spades, and Charles is going to win this thing.
It's 10, 20.
You'd have got my ass.
6.
6,000.
6,000 Okin on the button with jack 10 of hearts.
Beautiful hand to squeeze here. You get some raise folds. You get some hands that you're in pretty good shape against to call, and then you also have the range advantage. Here we see the king jack suited just make a cold call out of the blinds. So it's going to have the jack 10 suited dominated, but Okin will be in position. And Weiss, the 6-9-0, an infamous hand in poker. Just because of the value of the cards, Remco, nothing else there.
I was trying to think, what am I missing here? Jack 6 deuce, King Charles with a beautiful flop here, top pair, and the spade draw. Wasserson, by the way, and Sebas still in search for a squid button, along with Okin.
All in.
And look at this. Okin just moves all in for 30,000 with Jack 10. And King Charles doesn't hesitate.
I guess I can't call. Maybe about
Weiss?
10.
Yeah.
Wasserson obviously gets out of the
that's not
way.
good.
Worst
That
case
is
scenario for
not
Okin,
good.
and the 2 10s have already been
I
folded.
knew I had the middle card pre-flop.
84,000
yeah,
in the
JRB
middle.
folded the 10 of clubs, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't even notice that. But wow.
King Charles in a terrific
So
spot.
drawn to a chop, it looks like he needs an
Oh, is that
ace
king jack of
and
spades?
a
Yeah.
deuce or a
Yeah.
6.
Oh,
Yeah,
good. Oh,
he's 2 pair on board. Or
I don't even know.
more. More. He's got 2 outs, Robert. 80-20.
You got 2 outs?
I mean, this game over for Okin on this
2 outs,
hand.
it could be.
Two 10s only. As long as no spade.
Yeah,
As long as
ouch.
no 10 of spade.
Yeah, that's good.
Could come ace.
Are you okay?
Oh no, even that is no good. What am I talking about?
He's at 80%.
And that's it.
And that's it.
I knew I was going to
Brian Okin is going to lose this $84,000 pot. And King Charles
You have more than 30, right?
also winning 3 hands already during the Squid Game
Alright.
here. That's adding up quickly.
He's cooking.
He is cooking. 15K in the middle. Peter maybe regretting just calling now. 7-7-4 on the flop.
Peter with the best hand still, but can he find a way to get to Showdown and actually win this, or is someone going to be betting and bluffing? Sebas with the betting lead kind of has an awful flop for his hand. No backdoors. Against 4 players, he's still going to find a continuation bet.
Well, at least Peter is not giving up right away, which is good to see.
Yeah, good point, Remco. If you are going to slow play ace-king and you get these kind of flops, you still have that equity of maybe having the best hand and the possibility of turning an ace or a king still to make the best hand.
Yeah, you know what the sick thing is that the way this hand plays, Sebas is the most likely player to have an ace, so he might try and represent that right now, which could, of course, lead to this pot bloating up even further.
Absolutely. That's exactly it. He's the most likely one to have an ace-king, ace-queen, pocket aces, and he has nothing. He has dust, queen high, so obviously he has to bluff this turn card. And Peter, slow playing ace-king is going to work out maybe for the max here. If he can find Now, the problem here is Sebastian's bet big, right? 11K. Now, whatever. It's not a big bet. It's about a half pot bet. But when you get called here, the gig is up. Like, your opponent has something strong, either a slow played 7 or an ace. So he probably could give up his queen high, but I don't know, will he? Because when you get to the river and you can't win,
right,
the best bet is usually to go all in.
That's the hardest thing in poker.
To give up.
It's just surrender.
Yeah.
Wave the white flag.
But he might find it here, like I said, because when you bet 11K and you get called on this texture, your opponent's going to have something.
And he moves all in. The snap call from Peter. And look at this. Peter plays it unconventionally, hits an ace on the turn, and wins a pot worth $93,000. 5, 4, 7, 2 diamonds. My eyes quickly dancing across these cards. Seb with the overpair of jacks. Brittany with 8s is going to bet 2,000. JRB comes along, calling with the queen 5. And now Seb makes the call. Now, passive play could really lead you down some dangerous streets here.
Yeah, but in these bomb pots, you got to play passive in these spots because it's just really hard to navigate. And as we see, look at these runouts. Brittany with top set. Peter now makes a straight. He's going to bet it. Brittany snap calls, but she's got to know, look, I need the board to pair ASAP. And Sabas with a quick fold to jacks, which is good.
6啊，那什么牌？
Oh my God. Brittany with quad 8s.
Wow.
好呀，这个
How did that happen all of a sudden?
And she gets snap called when he goes all in.
Unbelievable.
Jack high, some queen 10 flop or whatever. You maybe get it all. So that's kind of my argument there. And here we got some big hands again. Peter not going to go anywhere with 9s. This could just get him pre.
I mean,
but
the pace of play is just mind-blowing.
yeah, we can't even commentate as fast as
We
it's
can't even
going.
finish talking about the previous hands, and there's already 50K back in the middle here. Queen, queen 10. Wasp quickly continues for 12,000.
I don't know how Peter's going to fold a pair, but he could. Okay, he doesn't. And Wass, you know, just with one of these bluffing candidates that has equity, and he gets there.
Ace on the turn.
Now, I think you want to start checking here at some clip because you have queen X in your range, you have pocket aces, you have pocket 10s, you know, you have king jack in your range here too. So I think you want to check maybe, I don't know, and just let some weaker holdings continue.
Is it also a case of either far behind or far in front? Because there are still some queens in Peter's range, even though it's not super likely. But at the same time, when you do hit your ace, it is going to be even more unlikely that Peter has something that he can give you a lot of value with.
Yep, you're spot on there, Remco. You're really hoping to get value from ace-jack here, like a suited ace, like an ace-x of spades that floated. Maybe a jack-10, king-10 type hand.
Peter has been playing extremely loose and aggressive. He is just not in the mood to fold.
But Wass might be targeting hands like ace-10, right? Ace-jack typically, and like I said, just some suited ace-x, but he might not want, you know, Peter's just tormented here, and I just don't know if Wass has that many bluffs when you get this kind of run out. So I think Peter could comfortably make a fold here, but it hurts.
This does not look like the kind of man who wants to fold. I think he's trying to give himself reasons to call here, even though he probably knows that he's better off folding. We've all been there.
Yeah, look, Wass has been mixing up. He's been splashing around. He's been playing a lot of pots, so...
Oh,
look
man.
at the face of determination on Peter.
You can feel it. You can just feel it.
There's just no pathway here to victory. This could be the best Hollywooding ever, but Wass is not
we
gonna
know
go
this
anywhere.
is genuine. Peter is genuinely thinking about proceeding in the hand. Wasserson has shown a variety of bluffs. It's probably going through his mind. And he moves
Sometimes
all
I translate
in.
the change, but this time I'll translate the body language. This is free roll from Charles.
Wasserson with the great turn bet. It
roll
induces
from
action from
Charles.
two nines for only 40K. I mean, jeez.
I mean,
crazy.
142 in the middle.
Up to you. Up to you.
And running it twice with 95% equity for 143K pot, Remco.
No.
Peter chasing
Nice.
some losses. Didn't want to believe that Wasserson had it.
It's over.
First one goes to Wasserson. Just one out for Peter here, the 9 of clubs. 5 of hearts on the second board, and Wasserson is going to scoop an absolutely enormous pot here.
You just got to take the lumps.
All right, so Peter reloaded. He's got 119,000. And Charles makes it 4K with ace queen of spades.
Peter is
Wow.
not playing anymore, Remco.
No, Peter is literally here to try and destroy some people. He makes it 20K. Oh, and JRB comes along as well. We got 61,000 in the middle.
We haven't even seen a flop yet.
Three-way action. This is insane. 7-7-4.
Peter with the best of it with a great flop. And what is he going to do? How big?
I mean, judging by how Peter has been playing the last 30 minutes, he might just jam here.
It's not that bad of a play if he did. But instead, we're going to check it over to JRB, who checks. Okay, cunning check there. And now, Peter, please bet your hand, because this is the only way you're getting action.
JRB now open-ended, and Peter betting 20,000.
King Charles stuck in the middle with ace queen high, but pretty easy release here. And JRB going to be the one with the decision. Is he going to jam? You know, just take his equity. He doesn't think Peter maybe has pairs and he's up and down, or is he going to call and try to see a river first? But I think JRB has an easy all-in, more or less. I mean, Peter has some probably just whiffs here, and JRB has enough equity where his sixes are probably good, or he can improve. But
wow, Charles calls with ace
Crazy.
queen high. JRB instant all in for 42,900, and now the action back on Peter.
I mean, crazy. I mean, yeah. If Charles wasn't in the middle, Peter, you know, flicks us in easy. Peter now might be considering, do I just want to jam myself?
Peter makes the call, and now we're back on Charles, who could be drawing dead. You know, if you're thinking about the kind of hands that are out there right now, Charles is going to make the call, and JRB with the straight draw and his pair of sixes, $189,000 in the middle.
I mean, JRB is uncomfortable. He needs to
Wait till
improve.
you see what he has before you decide that.
Peter
4 on the river. Peter with his pair of eights, and it goes check, check. JRB shows his sixes. That's no good.
Nice.
Peter,
JRB celebrates with him.
Oh my God. Peter tables the eights.
That's a monster
Oh
pot.
my God. After the hand he lost against Wasserson, everybody probably thought this man is just on tilt.
Without a clock and time extensions and all of that in play at these final tables, it's good. You know, there's not too much tanking. I know we've had some longer hands, but understandably so given those decisions. But you know, things are moving.
Seeing lots of love for LaPlante, for She in the chat. Victor has some fans. So the Sandberg. Stavia raising up to 225 here. Gets over to Sandberg in the big blind with queen 3 of clubs. Might we peel? Yes, we will. Sandberg is going to make the call, see a flop, hoping for something with a bit of connectivity to get his chips in the middle. And we flop a flush. Holy moly. 8-6-7. Sandberg flops a queen-high flush. Stavia, let it be known, can still do one better with the 9 of clubs.
Yeah, Sandberg here just, I mean, try and contain your excitement inside. Can already feel the double up coming. Obviously, you know, you can be overflushed, yes, but unlikely so.
Sandberg peels from the big blind, flops the goods, and now, of course, looking to get the money in. And there we go. Stavia makes it very easy. A bet and a call. And Evan Sandberg's tournament life is on the line. You see it in the top left-hand corner of your screen. 1 out. Just 1 out. Sandberg has to dodge. So he is very comfortable here, looking for a double up.
I feel like we're due for a straight flush. We've done enough of these streams now. I feel like we're due for a straight flush, right? I mean,
If you have to go out, might as well be doing 1 outer.
Yeah. All right, Sandberg, be careful what you wish for. Turn and river still to come. Is Stavia going to find the miracle? Turn card is the 8 of spades. So far, so good. Stavia just needs to fade that 1 card that would make this room erupt. River card. It's the 9 of clubs!
My God.
Oh my God! Sandberg said it himself. If I go out, it might as well be against the straight flush.
He kind of willed it into existence.
I mean, this is his own fault.
We're going to see it in an hour.
Oh shit, that is so dirty. And there's yeah.
Once again, shout out to everyone who's
IO
tuned
time?
into our stream tonight.
Show you for
One
what?
final time, please.
Yeah.
Hit subscribe on the
You can ask
Venetian
him every
Poker
time.
Live channel.
Yeah. Just
We
give me the
wanna
pot every
expand
time.
our reach. Make sure everyone knows about this game. This massive game happening every Saturday on the Venetian Poker Live channel and on PokerGo.
And, right, if there's any millionaires or wealthy people, affluent people that want to come play,
Yep.
JRB said, look, you show up here with 50K, 100K.
How many raises are you going to make?
Maybe we can get you in the game.
You can
How many raises
DM, you
you
can
gonna
DM
make?
me on Twitter or find a way to contact Venetian Poker Live on social media. We will pass along your contact details to JRB as we see
You're ahead. You're ahead.
a massive pot building here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Brittany all in for 37,600.
We can't even plug the channel.
No. We go
today I'm
2K,
very
11, 27,
Today I'm very lucky.
and now we are all in
Don't mess with Brittany, bro.
77,000.
Always the queens.
Queens for the queen.
Running it
Yeah.
twice. King 7-6.
Doing it twice.
No,
shot
no,
here
please
for
don't put the 8 out there.
JRB.
Please don't. No 8. No 8, Brittany. Please. No, just no 8.
Jack of hearts is okay.
9 on the turn. Additional
No
rounds for
8, no
JRB.
9, no 10. Okay? No 8, 9, 10.
No,
No
he's
8,
lying.
9, 10.
Don't believe him.
No, come on. Don't do that to Brittany. She's so lovely.
River card. The 6 of hearts.
That's a bad thing.
That's a really, really bad card for me.
Lots of
Really
JRB's
hard
outs
card.
being
Three
mixed
cards.
there. The 6-7,
Hearts.
2
Hearts,
hearts,
two
a
hearts.
9.
Squandered.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, second board. Oh, look at this. 7, 8, 4.
Every hand's
Now you got a chance.
The sixes.
Jack or a 6
Oh, my
now.
the
sixes.
sixes are
Oh,
gone.
JB to split it.
no.
6 outs.
Six
Jack's
is dead.
Jacks I like.
No jacks,
You
though.
can hit a jack.
They're all wild.
Lots of jacks left.
can
Lots
have
of
a jack.
jacks. Lots of jacks left.
Oh,
Three of spades,
Lots
not
of
gonna do
jacks
it.
left.
Okay, chop it.
Put like a
How much, Brittany?
black fork.
All right, river card. The 10 of diamonds.
Needle.
And Brittany
Well,
is going
a
to double
needle.
through JRB.
He's gotten a couple
Not even
small
my
bluffs
worst
through,
quiver
but now he's
ever.
got a real hand.
Messed that game up so badly.
没事的，你在前面等。
Can't believe I didn't call Peter with an ace there. That was crazy.
哦，
And Isaac looks
你看到勾就
interested.
打。
但秀了勾我们不是大概率更没勾了。
And a spade
但是
call.
没把我
I
当
had 9 that hand.
没想到
I had 9 that
而
hand.
且我
And I had a
我
spade
前
call.
辅导你的。
And JRB in the straddle with ace queen of diamonds makes it 15,000.
Those blockers don't mean shit to me.
Oh, baby. Peter with that look in his eyes,
They got the flush. They got the flush.
like I'm coming after you.
The full house.
Oh, yeah. So what else you got left there, JRB? Because I'm going to put it all in
33.
there.
33.
The excitement from Peter here.
King Jack, huh? Okay, okay.
30。
That's
King
30.
Jack up.
Peter being a little meticulous here with his bet
God
size.
dang it, really?
What's in?
Dang.
32,000.
Peter,
Easy one for Isaac here.
Peter gets the action, doesn't he?
JRB knows he's He knows he's putting it in. He doesn't know how good he is.
Oh, you have a big hand? Yeah, obviously.
Nice.
All right, running it twice. 100,000 in the middle.
Ooh, I know.
JRB versus Peter.
It looks worse than it is. JRB does have a pretty good hand here against kings.
All right, can JRB find an escape here to get his money back?
Yeah.
First flop, let's see it. And there's the diamonds.
Wow.
When you run it twice, you always want to win the first one, Remco.
Yep.
That's not good for you. Not at all.
And there's the diamonds. Peter looking for a king or a 4 to make a full house. Otherwise, JRB will be free roll on this hand.
4. Come on, make it fun. Fun for the viewers. 4. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
He's needling as he wins.
Hayo ace.
No, it's. You said ace.
Hayo means.
Can he
there's
do it
still
twice?
Aces. That's what he said.
Yeah.
There's still aces.
Jack 8-5, 2
Chopper
clubs.
good. I'm very happy. Gao Xing with the chop.
Chopper.
Chopper Gao Xing. Chopper Gao Xing.
Diamond.
Happy with the chop.
Chopper.
Ace!
Oh my
Oh,
gosh. It
come
hurts
on,
so
dealer.
bad.
Oh,
What's
man.
this? Bullshit. Okay, never come back Venetian again. The host of the game, that's how we run.
JRB with the miracle pull
Unlucky.
How's that
wins 2 boards with
What
ace
happened
queen
to
versus
JRB of old that
kings.
used to always get all the bad beats?
Oh
Now I'm the
my
lucky
God.
fucker.
We got ace 3 of clubs checking in the straddle, so there's a lot of formidable hands here going to the flop.
Put a squid in each
Is there a
pot,
squid
please.
button in there?
Jack 7-6, PP flopping the nut flush draw. We got Isaac bottom end of the open-ended. Jack top pair for Nick. Once again, lots of customers here potentially.
Yeah, multi-way pots. You got to just tread carefully. That's my best advice. Tread carefully.
13.
Well,
Where's the 13?
No care enacted as PP makes it 13,000 immediately. Action back on Isaac.
So here Isaac, when he bet on the button, it's like, yeah, I have an up and down straight draw. You have a 5 high. Maybe I just want to try to win the pot. But when you're up against all these people and you don't have much else to go with it, you might just want to have checked. But he gets check raised here, and now he's going to see the turn. And he's got decent equity, but he's not going to feel comfortable unless he hits a straight. A 4 or 5 is not going to feel good.
Wow, 8 of diamonds on the turn.
Wow, say wow again.
Wow.
Because this is a huge card. Because PP's not slowing down here. PP check raise the flop as a bluff, right? So he's just going to keep blasting. And look at Isaac's poker face here.
24,000 is the bet. Isaac has 112 left on the turn here.
So you just ask yourself, do I want to trap and slow play?
He does
Keep their range open?
Right. He just makes the call. Looking to fade a club. 7 pairs on the river. Less than a pot-sized bet left here for PP. Now, does he want to surrender? Does this man look like someone who surrenders? He's got the Richard Mill on the wrist. An indication, perhaps, of his
Richard
willingness
Mill.
to bluff.
Yeah, I'm just messing around. Richard Mill on the wrist. Watch as I grab my chips.
And here we go. 45,000 is the bet. And the quick call from Isaac, who wins $171,000 pot.
Holy shit.
Wow, man. Wow. I mean, these just happen so fast.
Chips are flying. Waiting for those graphics to catch up here. A6-3 on board.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
This is what we're watching for Peter? This is disaster.
Okin makes the call, and we've got 2 pair versus 2 pair.
Could this night be going any worse for Peter?
The 9 of spades on the turn. And some eagerness here from Peter, who just casually tosses out 25,000. Is this a situation where Okin must think, well, if Peter has any ace, Can I get him to call a shove here?
It's a spot where you just keep calling, because if he's bluffing, you let him keep bluffing, and if he has whatever, like he has, he's going to keep betting.
Oh.
So,
And Okin moves all in on the turn.
Oh, Peter just got to feel sick, but I mean.
Oh, he makes the call.
Yeah.
237 in the middle. 2 pair versus 2 pair, and Peter can only laugh at how unlucky he's been getting.
Yeah, I mean, geez. What can you do?
Youngster, 2 times.
Awful.
2 times here. And Peter with only 2 outs. What a...
We are back, everyone. Hope you guys had a nice little break there. Tristan and I went roaming around the strip. Almost got hit by a car. Went up some weird moving walkway type of thing. Had some women with some feathers on asking us for a photo. I mean, it's Vegas out there.
Vegas, baby.
We're back for Brian Okin and JRB's 100-200 Venetian Poker live game, but we are currently sans JRB, who's not in his seat.
You like the comeback story.
Brian Okin is, though.
I saw you fold like ace king pre-flop.
Yoh Viral gonna start this one off
Yeah, I mean, that
with
was
a
shocking.
raise.
Yeah. And then I put it all in against Hanks. It depends on who does it, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, it was a lot. It was like at least 16,000.
You know, actually, I put in 7, and the guy had like 35.
Queens for Tiger. He kicks it up to 2,200.
I'll tell you that.
Isaac flicks in a call with
either had me
King 10 suited. Jeff's got King Queen suited. I mean, we must have stacked the deck before we got this this game back underway.
Seriously, lots of big hands here. Yoh Viral, maybe with option here to bluff jam his ace-8 suited. You'd more see it from the wheel draws. Added equity of a straight draw here, but there's a lot of dead money out here. But he takes a natural route to just see a flop, which is, I think, standard maybe here.
4 ways, $9,300 in the middle. Queen 8-5. Tiger absolutely smashes this one with top set, and a little bit of connectivity from his opponents.
Yeah, Jeff gets check 2 here. He's going to feel pretty comfortable with top pair, second best kicker, and a little backup with a flush draw to go.
Now at times you might say, the 3-better is now checking the flop. That seems a little weird. Did he really smash it? And then in Jeff's defense, you say, okay, well, I have a queen. Like, so does he just have the other 2, or is this more like jacks?
Yeah, in these multi-way spots with, 3 players and the pre-flop aggressor, you probably want to play kind of passive a lot of the times and then play some check raises or check calls. Look at this turn card, Donnie.
Another 5. It pairs the board. That fills up Tiger. Now Jeff picks up a diamond draw, but it's no good. He is drawing dead here. He's going to check it back. And the deuce of hearts comes in.
And if you're Tiger in this spot, you're really like, how can I get money here? Because you have all but 1 queen. But he checks, and this is probably going to work fairly well for him. Now it's just a matter of how greedy does Tiger want to be. You know your opponent doesn't have a 5 here because they checked the turn. They could have like pocket 8s if they were trapping, but you just don't think they have much because, like I said, there's 1 queen left in the deck. So you maybe don't want to go with a huge size.
28,000 here.
And then to think of it from Jeff's perspective, what bluffs does your opponent have? Or what value do they have? Could they play aces or kings like this? Could they play a 5 like this? You know, that kind of stuff. Slow played aces or kings could play like this as well. And do they ever bluff like this? So very, very difficult spot here for Jeff to navigate. Against some opponents, this is an easy call. Against others, it's probably a tough fold.
And Jeff does pay it off. He's going to see the bad news. Full house tabled by Tiger. And that's a $72,000 pot going his way.
First hand back from dinner.
It wasn't too long before the dinner break that we saw Jeff win a big one and can get back to even, right?
Yep.
And now comes out of the dinner break losing that big old pot right there. And he's back down almost $35,000 on the night. Bit of a cooler, though. I mean, I don't think you can necessarily fault him in that spot.
Yeah, that's really tough. And kudos to Tiger for playing his hand so trappy.
Who does that?
That was very well.
Bathroom, like.
We gotta catch him.
I know, like that's what I'm telling you. You're good at it.
You don't feel people in?
Didn't even.
Oh, yeah, everybody gets dealt in.
Keep dealing.
No. Everybody gets dealt in. Two off the top, somebody always gets screwed. Remember what happened with Pacheco?
Yeah, actually, that's a good call. No action, just.
Happened with Nick Salen too. Huh? It happened with Nick.
I think we should deal anybody, right? Even if
I was sure I was the one to get screwed because I flopped second nuts
Free hand, yeah.
with the flush draw. I was so sure I had, and he had a set. He didn't have the nuts.
You didn't just have a flush draw.
Huh?
You said you had a flush draw?
No, I said I had second nuts with the flush draw.
Oh, yeah.
And he had a
Right.
set. I mean, that's just cold-blooded.
Yeah. Yeah. You called the flop with a flush draw, but you binked a gutter.
No.
The non-obvious gutter.
So maybe I called the flop with a flush draw and a gutter?
Yes.
Hey, there it is. Maybe that was a fold.
Raise it up.
Ask him how much he's up.
21.
Yo. Can I see that thing we looked at?
Sorry?
Yeah.
Yes?
What is this?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm about to throw it.
Can I just see?
I'm literally about to
It's
throw
like
it
made of gold.
in two hands.
Filler next time.
Yeah, actually, yes.
Next time.
Raise to 6,000.
I was about to throw it, don't worry.
I know. I was trying to save
You
the
know me.
button. I was trying to save the button.
I can't.
You seem like you don't like squid.
I can't.
so
No, I
had to trick
actually
you.
don't like squid, but I like squid. So it's very funny. I don't like it, but I like it.
So Julian,
Which is good. Like I
I
like
don't know what
squid
that
okay.
means.
It's very funny.
He doesn't like it, but he likes it.
Yeah.
I love it, but
Pick a lane.
I like it, but I
Go
don't
ahead,
like it.
sorry.
no, you're good. I'm just
I
talking
like
about
it
Julian
when
going
I'm
with a
winning.
4-bet bluff
I hate
here
it when I'm
in
losing.
position. He 4-bets the king-9 offsuit,
Doesn't matter.
having a blocker to some big hands. And JRB
And the
ends
end
up
of
folding
the
the
night.
best hand.
King 9.
End of the life.
Fuck it.
No, we already threw.
Oh, I already put it in.
Already did it.
Oh.
But give
Right,
me back
nice
mine.
one.
Give
Give
me
it
back
back.
mine. Give Julien.
It's fine. We take this one.
Okay,
Let's
we
go.
take this
What
one.
was the
Oh,
flop?
We didn't see the flop.
we can double squid.
Oh yeah.
All right.
800.
800 each.
Yes.
No.
Oh, I like that.
Sorry, guys.
A Squid Game on.
Oh, it was tip flop? No? Does not matter. Good. We skip the reg, guys.
Squid Game is on.
$31 raise.
Bubble head.
Fold.
John, I lost it.
31 raise to 8,000.
Oh, you're a pro.
I was bluffing.
All right.
You too.
What does it say? Baited space?
People respect Brian.
Andy, I got you a glass too.
Too much.
Right.
Thank you.
See?
Thank you. No,
Pays off.
one's for the gentleman, the Asian gentleman over there.
I'm the boss.
John, did you
Can I
like
have
the
an order
glass?
after? After?
No,
Can I have
no,
an
I'm the
order
boss.
after?
Yeah. He's the button.
1 Coke Zero. Yeah, and 1 bottle of water. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Cheers, JRB.
Cheers, brother.
Water. Yeah, thanks.
Fold.
Getting back to the action here.
Raise to 500.
We do have Squid Game on,
Raise to 2,000.
so we will see a little more aggression from all players.
Call, call.
Yoh Viral with a 3-bet, trying to just pick up the pot, playing position on the button, but 9s for Tiger, behind in the blinds.
Bet 2,000. Call.
He's going to come out with kind of a savvy lead here on a big blind board. JRB snaps it off, and Yoh Viral with top pair and the 8 of hearts. Might have some considerations of just moving his stack in here. But
All in. Raise all in.
There goes Yoh Viral. 15,400 in the middle after a bet and a call. Action now on Tiger.
yeah, Tiger, when he leads this flop,
15,000.
has one of the more top of range hands he has, because he's not really going to flat here too much with better than 9s.
Call.
So easy call for him.
Yes, sir.
What you have?
I have a 2 9s.
He's like, oh.
He
You
did
just
not
saw,
wanna
you
hear
just saw
that.
him get so deflated.
Yeah, he was hoping to be up against maybe 6-7, maybe like a worse 8, maybe a 5-7 type hand, maybe just a heart draw. He was thinking the big blinds range would be a lot wider here. But when it's a 3-bet pot, it's going to be a bit tighter.
I think he'd be okay with that.
King on the turn. Those 9s still holding up. 10 on the river. The 9's holding up there. Can they hold up one more time? A deuce is good so far for Tiger. 5 on the river pairs the board. Tiger's 9s hold up on both runouts.
You're killing it, Tiger.
Nice pot for him there. Tiger scoops that pot. He's now up almost $70,000 on the evening.
Biggest winner of the night so far.
How much you adding?
30.
30? 30,000.
Thank you.
Raise. 14.
Raise to 1,400. Call.
See the same hands here for Julien and Okin, ace-4 suited.
Call.
Jeff also in there with the best of it. And look at that. The nut flush has arrived.
It's always good to flop it. It's not so good when your opponents don't really connect.
Yeah, this is a board you could just have ideas of slow playing, check, let someone improve. But Julien just goes for a bet, which as the aggressor is somewhat standard too. And Jeff wanting to maybe see a turn card just with the 7 of spades. This could get him in trouble. I'd really prefer this if he had more equity with his hand, like a 5 with a 7 of spades or a queen with the 7 of spades. And this turn card, Donnie, is going to get him into even more trouble because he's made top pair.
7,700 in the middle. Jeff checks.
Did you happen to?
And notice
Take
Julien
my,
just has so much, right? He's got the nut flush, he's got top pair as well, so it's hard for his opponent to have an ace, although we see Jeff with an ace here.
Oh.
So he comes with a small bet, which is a good strategy when you're trying to get someone to continue with a weak holding.
At least you got a good heart. Squid.
That's nice. Yeah. That's nice too. What are those?
This?
Yeah, is that your also?
No.
Oh.
Where did I get it? I got it in Venetian.
Oh.
Yeah, somewhere, some stores here.
And this is where I think we see maybe a bigger bet, but
get
you
to
don't
do it.
have to go bigger here if you're Julien. You could just still kind of milk it.
I've never been there.
But obviously if you go bigger, you're trying to target smaller flushes, 2 pairs.
September.
Oh, yeah, what? September what?
And look at this, Donnie. We just see an all-in jam here for
told you I'm
5x the pot.
I like Porsche. 911.
And Jeff's reaction there,
So
he
does
gave
he.
a look over
Just
to Martini
returned
and then
You did?
kind of gave a
bought
look
one
like,
2 days ago and
what,
returned it yesterday.
what is this?
Ask him.
Yeah, like it doesn't make sense a whole lot in people's minds because they might just be like, well, if you had a good hand, why would you bet so much?
Why did you retain
But
the Porsche?
this bet is designed to target hands that like don't want to fold.
Ordered GT3 instead.
Flushes.
Ordered something wrong.
No, I ordered.
Mostly flushes, I'll say. Because Jeff has to realize there's straights out there, there's 2 pairs, there's sets, there's flushes, and he just has top pair. So it's kind of an easy spot to let go of your hand. Kind of a greedy place from Julien.
Wow.
What did you have?
Jeff does lay it down.
No, I think.
Julien shows his hand.
Good call.
Wow, I had ace-4 suited also.
So that was the case ace coming
What
on the
did I
turn.
get?
I did.
Out of the field to flop and not flush.
Every flop tonight. Every single flop. I ran so good. Seriously.
Roller.
Thank you. Can I have 5 black?
Nice fold, Jeff.
That's what I want to be saying all summer.
That's a bad turn for me.
Of course. I mean, that's what I want to be saying in every single poker game, right?
Yeah.
You know, run well.
I'm just running so good, guys.
Appreciate everyone who is tuning in
Redeeming.
to Venetian Poker Live tonight. The normal Wednesday game. A couple of newcomers. We got Jeff, an orthodontist, college buddy with Brian Okin. Made the trip to Las Vegas. He's in the game. And then we got Yoh Viral making his debut as well. Everyone else has been on the show before. Of course, we all know Brian Okin and JRB. As a reminder, please do subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. We are on the road to 10,000 subscribers. Let's get there as soon as possible. A couple of kings here and a jack.
Raised to 2,200.
And Tigers just says, let's go.
Yeah, he definitely plays his button a bit more aggressively than most, especially with just no hand.
JRB comes along and finds a queen on the turn to give him Broadway.
Actually, a card that helps Tiger a lot with the flush draw.
35. Call.
35 and a snap call from JRB.
So I think obviously Tiger might just shut it down, but if he does hit a club, he will win.
3 hearts on the end.
Check.
Will he shut it down, Donnie?
When you get to this point, you got 9 high.
Yeah, but your opponent's called you twice on a king, king, jack, queen, 3 club board. But nope, he says, I'm going for it.
Looks like an overbet. 12,600
4,000.
in there.
That's
He
sick.
bets 24,000, so 2x pot. And look at JRB.
So basically Tiger's saying he has a full house. Or nothing, as we see nothing present here in his holding.
Spread the pot for me.
And look, this 2x pot bet has got the nut straight in a
Andy,
very
what the
uncomfortable
hell?
situation.
It's 5, 10, 12,000 in there. You know I turned a flush and you still bet double the pot.
Lucky River.
What's that?
Lucky River.
Oh, that makes JRB want to call,
Oh my
maybe.
God. I didn't even think about that. Oh my goodness. If you have pocket threes, you deserve to be paid. Come on. Take it, take it, take it.
All right, JRB's going to pay it off, and he's going to like what he sees.
Yeah.
Tiger shows the 9 high, buries his head in his arms. He just can't show his face after that one.
So my ace guy's good? Ace high's good. Okay.
Ace high is good,
Good
sir.
call.
Ace high is good.
I never said anything.
10 high is good, too.
Full tilt.
True.
What
Yeah.
are you doing, JRB? Just
You
fold.
said Lucky River. You said Lucky River. When I think Lucky River, pocket threes deserves to be paid, right? So I can't not call you. That'd be anticlimactic.
Nice call, JRB.
Yeah,
Nice
and
call.
that,
For me,
the
it would
river
be
chatter
dramatic
might have
TV
cost
if I
Tiger
did
there.
have it.
You
Yeah,
know, like,
definitely.
I
you
might
know-
try to bluff donkey. Like,
I'm invested in building
try to
this
bluff
show.
him. He works.
Squid.
That's right. You gotta pick your target.
I'm invested in building this show. So
He has it.
if you have pocket threes and you hit on me, that would go viral. So
That would Yoh Viral? What?
That's
yeah,
Yoh Viral.
That would
for
go,
sure.
that would go viral.
This one will be Yoh Viral for sure.
Yeah. If you have pocket threes and hit on me,
Qualified.
I'm tilt.
Damn.
By the
Tilt
way,
Tiger.
Nice play, Tiger.
He could have made king 3.
Tiger
in what
tries to
scenario
bluff the
does
donkey.
9 deuce play in this game?
Does not work.
I only had one button. I only tapped one more.
All right,
Yeah, you only have one
nine deuce game.
JRB.
9 deuce. He had the 9 deuce
You
double
only have one
suited.
button.
I only had one button.
9 deuce double suited.
I'm going
Yeah.
home. You're tilting me, JRB.
Yep, Tiger. Tiger in the house.
JRB leaving the studio.
What an idiot.
I mean, Tiger leaving the studio.
I'm talking about myself, not you.
That was something.
Take a walk. Walk it off, Tiger. Walk it off.
After losing about 30K on that
Don't
hand.
bump into John Isaac. Oh, John, you're here.
He got back from his walk.
Jeff sent you walking a couple hours ago.
Oh, yeah. He knows how to do it. That dentists know how to floss, if you know what I mean.
The dentist
Do
knows
these guys
how
have
to
some
floss.
drinks on dinner? What's
Maybe.
feels
I
like
mean,
a bit of a spicier game.
That's a good
like
line,
that
John. That might go viral. Yes. Take a walk, Dandy. Take a walk. Oh, shit.
You have a dirty stack.
And I'm an idiot.
Okin with top pair here, but
Sorry, I've been
lots of
drinking too
good
much
hands
wine,
around
boys.
him.
Okay. Raise to 7,000.
How does he call that? There's blush.
So Okin raised.
Your Tiger
Yeah, Tiger's still
steaming
talking
over there.
about it.
No, that's gotta give him respect. I was shocked to see that, honestly.
Nice throw.
When I saw 2 black
You
cards,
flopped
I'm
that
like,
flush
okay,
draw,
yeah.
huh, Jeff? Jeff's trying to figure out what to do with his flush draw.
I would have beat both of you.
So look, big hand here for Jeff, big hand here for JRB. Even though Jeff only has middle pair, he does have the up and down straight draw, which is a formidable added equity card here. And he's got ideas.
Oh my God, that I got away from this hand for 2,000 is unbelievable. Look at that.
And JRB's about to fold the best of it.
JRB folds the best of it,
Yeah,
but that's
that feels like a
because
victory.
Jeff was looking like he was debating between call or fold. Actually came with the raise. And look at that.
And Okin folds the best hand there with ace 10.
Yeah, turn river. Just all the way.
That's that flush draw.
Run it out, run it out, run it out.
Uh-oh.
6.
Ooh, that
And
must be something
Okin
else.
would have got the best of his college buddy from Tufts there if he stuck around, but instead, really savvy raise there from Jeff to get JRB to fold the best hand, to get Okin to fold a good hand, which beat him.
Better than his.
Thank you.
Wow.
Bottom 2?
Yeah. Better than that.
No.
No, it was bottom 2.
No.
It's going to be a
I had
strategy.
bottom 2.
No.
10, 9, 7 flop. I had
No.
9, 7.
It's 10, 9, 7? No.
10, 9, 7 flop. I had 9, 7.
9, 7, 6.
9, 7, 6.
Huh?
9, 7, 6.
No, it was 10.
10, 9, 7 flop.
Okay,
I had 9s and 7s.
bottom two.
Man, you guys are all welcome here. Holy shit. Now, by the way, I'm gonna stitch your name on the
You
seat,
guys are
Doc.
heads up,
Thank you.
by the way.
I mean, I forgot about you. I was just playing
John
Okin.
and Tiger. Oh my goodness.
1 and 4.
Oh.
Wow. What was that bet? 24K you called? Wow.
You didn't hear that you were heads up in Squid? Just so you know.
You're viral. This might be the first time I've ever seen you in a game. You might be the best player in this fucking lineup.
I had a feeling you didn't hear.
You got
You,
me.
you might be the best player in this lineup, bro.
Thank you.
I'm looking around and I think you might be the best player in the lineup.
Nice play, Jeff.
Thank you, thank you.
I take that.
Oh my goodness.
It's only because JRB made fun of my flush draw. I had to take it over.
You know, Tiger, get back to what you were doing well. Just make trips and full houses and flushes and stuff. And you know, here we see him trapping with trip queens.
Check.
8.
Bet 800. Call.
Ace High gonna stick around here to keep him
Sloppy
honest.
drunk right now. You guys don't mind if I get
We're big proponents. We're big proponents.
All right,
of that.
Donnie, you
get
talked about
ripped.
drinking. We hear it. I'm gonna get sloppy drunk maybe
Who
tonight.
are you asking?
He wants
Who
to
you
know if
asking?
we mind if we get ripped.
Everybody.
He gets
Are you
ripped.
asking me?
Oh, I know you don't mind either.
Maybe you'll get it in with bottom 2 if you're ripped.
Bet 4,000.
Oh boy. No, you're
And look,
right.
maybe thoughts of
maybe-
Tiger as a bluffer
the
are
line
sticking
just
in Yoh
looked like-
Viral's mind,
Really
but
strong.
Jack 8 makes a
I'm
straight,
leaving out
7 8
with
makes a
George
straight,
showing
a
pretty
10
good
could play
strength.
like this.
And then Okin's
An
always
8
testing
9.
over there, so and then you re-raise.
Could even maybe go for a value bet on the
And I
river. It's kind of thin,
Yeah.
but it's possible. So
Yeah, no.
Jack donkey.
You'll see.
Yoh Viral has probably one of the worst hands you might consider calling a bet here on the river.
No, that was a
If
great
he was,
play, Jeff.
if he
You
was
get-
paired
you
up, I
get,
imagine he'd call.
you
He's
get
thinking this
credit on
long
that
with
one.
just ace 3.
Some of them work and some of them are really ugly.
Well, yeah, no. The thing that sucks is when somebody shows you the nuts straight,
Absolutely.
Alright.
and then you're drawing to a chop.
Queen. And the check on the
As it
flop
turns out, my nines
and
and
the
sevens.
previous history for Tiger here gets him
Because the
paid.
board paired 10 and then
Right.
queen.
Because he let me sweat. Anytime, show me.
Yeah.
I had a 10.
Even if I'm in the hand.
Yeah.
It'll help your hand.
I would have won.
I can still beat you. So
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
You and
yeah,
I,
yeah.
You, between you
But
and I,
you don't need
know
to raise there.
who the winner is all the time.
Why would you raise there? It's so terrible. God damn, you're so bad. What? Lock the doors. Nobody's leaving this place.
Yeah.
JRB, by the way,
love
why
it.
did you put me on?
JRB, why did you fold,
Why
JRB?
did you put me on to call with ace 10?
Obviously,
Why did I what?
What did you like? What do you
24,000.
on the river?
Well, when you
What
bet
do you-
double,
what do you
when you
beat?
bet double pot on,
Yeah.
on a paired and flush board,
Yeah.
either a flush or a full house.
And
Or
No bluffs?
9 deuce.
oh,
You know, something in there.
He had this straight.
JRB had all the blockers.
wait, didn't JRB play
600.
poker for
We'll
like
be rude
20,
now.
30 years or something?
JRB just calling with ace
30
king
years.
here. This is not
What's that line
Makes
again,
sense.
JRB?
approved by your in-house pro.
Lock the door. Big pot, but we'll lock the door.
This is the last thing you want to do is play ace king out of
We
position
can do
against
this
3
for like
players.
20 hours.
But notice this, Donnie. He flops the best of
I
it.
love everybody
I've
in
been
here.
playing
I love
But Tiger,
everybody
Jeff,
in here.
and Yoh Viral all have
Yeah,
equity
everybody here.
against him, and this is not what you want. You don't want to play
For 20 years. and I'm
these
still
Leads
broke.
out
pots
a
multi-way.
call, and then you decide to raise with a 10. I mean, wow.
Okay, now
Where the
JRB just
fuck am
leads
I
top
going?
pair.
I'm staying right fucking here, going nowhere.
Call.
Right? We finally got JRB talking.
Lots of outs he's going to have to fade here.
Poker lessons.
Wow.
That's
JRB only has
unseen.
Guy raised with a 10.
That's unseen.
10? There's no 10.
No, he raised with a 10.
Me?
He's stuck on the left hand.
No.
Are you high or something?
He's always high.
We'll see. We'll see. Who has more squids after this hand.
So Tiger does block the nuts. So does JRB, though.
Bet 14,000.
And look, if JRB's in a slow play, ace-king pre-flop, he's not going to let that go easily, Donnie. So we are getting to the river, and we got 40K in there just like that. And a black river card is going to give JRB the check mark unless he gets bluffed here. And if you're Tiger,
one pair,
he gives up.
He would not dare bluff you again, bro.
It's not fair.
Come on, come on.
He doesn't fold.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
What did you have? I didn't even get to see.
They're going to hug it out.
Tiger has a permanent seat. Tiger, we're stitching your name on that seat.
Yeah, put his name on the chair.
By
Let's
the way,
go.
just so you know,
What did you have?
It's impossible for me to have ace king in that spot. But
It is pretty impossible
Yeah.
for you to have ace king in that spot.
shit.
If he only knew what he faded too, Donnie,
Right.
that pot could have been all in on the flop. JRB, you cost yourself money, buddy. You could have 3-bet and got all in on the flop or turn or whatever.
Rob's over there taking notes.
But anyway.
I know.
Nice
By the
pot.
way,
Good win.
Tiger.
40K.
We got 2-2. How do you have ace king there?
But impossible.
Impossible.
It just makes no sense whatsoever.
Rubber.
Fold.
By the way, I didn't even say ace king. I said one pair, and he threw his shit in the mug.
If you look at 5, it's good.
Could have been
He threw his
deuces.
shit in the mug.
That's all I needed to hear.
Oh my goodness.
You see one pair, he throw directly. Tiger. Damn.
I like how Tiger played that
I
hand.
will
Some
tell
people
you,
might.
Tiger's confidence slipping a little bit because a month ago he'd have shipped.
You know, his image was ruined.
I was trying to decide
he
if I could
has
call the
a
ship,
lot of the
and I've
blockers. He
decided
wants his
already,
opponent
Andy.
to have a heart draw, stuff like that.
Who's
Sure, he still
Andy?
blocked
Yeah.
the nuts, so you
I-
could
Tiger, I
take
was
that the
not-
whole way and
I
just
was
barrel
not-
it.
I was not calling.
River?
I was not calling. If you ship river, I had already decided I wasn't going to call.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the ace king, it's hard to call. What do you beat?
I live again.
I was praying for a 10 on the river.
All right.
That would make life easy.
Games.
Straddle.
Poker's a lot easy when you just make
Praying
the
for a
nuts.
10 on the
Of
river.
course.
Of course.
I know.
Of course.
Because last time I saved you, but this time I can't.
You can't save me every time.
No. It depends what I have, though.
Raise to 1400. Call.
Raise.
Raise. 5400.
Isaac with a snap raise from the big 5400. Julien with a suited ace. Let's see how he wants to proceed.
Call.
Yoh Viral stack dwindling, pots enlarging. So he says, look, I'm out of here. I don't have enough to play back post flop.
Deuce. Deuce.
Julien not lying here. He would love to see some deuces out there.
Throws.
Well, it's about as far from a deuce as you can get. King, queen, jack. That's a Broadway straight for Isaac.
And the trap's going to work, Donnie. Now, this isn't really the suit of ace-10 you want to slow play. If you had ace-10 of spades, easy slow play. If you have ace-10 of diamonds, you could consider it. Ace-10 of hearts, you probably want to start raising because you don't have any interaction with any of your opponent's cards, right? If they have king-queen, if they have a set of jacks.
Isaac does just that. Attacks right away.
Wow.
Snap fold from Julien. You heard the sigh there from Isaac. He's stuck big on the night. And no action there with a flopped Broadway straight. But still pulled in the pot, so,
yeah.
you know.
Like, if you could see your opponent's hand there, obviously you would just check call, even though they are drawing to a straight. You would just check call. But, you know, that's part of poker. Like, you don't know what people have. So you got to play against the hands that would
Give me 12.
continue.
5, yes, you're right.
You know, if Julien had spades, he would continue. If Julien had a hand like Jack 10, he might continue, or Queen 10 or King 10, right? Or if he had 2 pair, or a worse straight. So
Yeah. Oh, yep.
that's part of the luck in poker is sometimes you make hands and you don't get any action. Nobody has anything to put any money in.
One more squid or?
Looks like this is the last one.
That's the last.
I got one here.
Oop.
Oh, okay.
Yoh Viral.
That one's
losing
for
this
sale.
round.
Yeah, Yoh Viral loses that one.
The highest bidder, there's a $3,000 reserve price.
Not many people have
I just gave you
squids
8,000.
left.
I promise.
Yoh Viral's lost 2. Yeah, he lost that one earlier. That was, I think, 5,400,
I
5,200,
didn't have
something
to
like
call
that.
pre-flop.
Yeah.
A big one.
Okay, for you, 2,000.
Call.
And just like that, he's you know his stack of which was 15, 16K is now down to 10K, I think.
Raise it to 3,000.
Uh-oh.
Raise to 15.
Isaac finds jacks, the hand that crushed him earlier when Jeff had it.
So like 30 behind.
25.
Tiger with considerations of just gambling here.
31.
Gets out of the way. And Isaac scoops that one.
I almost chipped it. I realized you're never folding anything.
Hell no.
If you had a little bit more, I might have shipped it.
I'll mortgage my house to call this.
No.
I love Isaac.
I just felt like
He's
you're
great
never
for the
folding
game,
anything,
baby.
so-
Let's go.
We're going down. One of us is going to go down in this one.
Let's get them.
Yeah.
Squid is
that
going to
guy.
be given to somebody on that hand. Is what you're saying.
Yeah. If I do something else. than
Somebody's
folding.
winning squid.
Call.
Yoh Viral with another limp here. This time he's got 10-5 suited. Okin raises to 2,100 with Jack 8 of diamonds.
Raise to 10,000.
More big hands for Isaac.
Isaac is running hot.
Yeah.
These past couple hands. Flopped that Broadway straight, then picked up the jacks. Now he's got Ace King suited, or sorry, Ace King offsuit,
Take it.
and he's gonna win it. And it's not the worst these last 2 hands. You know, Tiger made it 3K on that last one. There you got Okin making it
The
21. So
time.
he's picking up a few thousand each time, even though it's ultimately not going to a flop. But
Straddle.
it's much better than just raising and everyone folding.
Steak.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it in big blinds, he's probably picked up 50 to 70 big blinds
Yeah,
in the
actually,
last
yeah,
5
flop
hands.
Speaking of steak free, have you ever had entrecote?
It's called
Entrecote? What the hell is
Yes,
that?
okay, good. So, yeah.
I'm not rich enough to know what that is.
No
though.
idea.
Entrecôte, JRB. Entrecôte.
It's fantastic.
But yes.
Oui, on a déjà eu une
Fantastic,
entrecôte.
fantastic. I think they have one in London, right?
Raise to 12.
I don't think
The
so.
name of the restaurant?
I think they do.
Oh.
I think they have.
Probably, yeah.
I think they have one in London.
It's David Benjamin favorite.
Yeah, I think they
Is
have
it
one in London. Yeah.
The chain?
Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason.
There's always a lineup outside. Always, always.
No, dude, it's unbelievable. It really is unbelievable.
And
the
they
most
have-
simple menu:
They have
steak and
one
fries.
dish. There's no choice.
Yeah, steak and fries. That's it. One dish.
But they have like 20 desserts to choose from.
And you can't even decide the temperature of the steak, can you?
I think you can.
In a place
You
like
can?
that,
You can
like
say
you argue with the, you can't say I don't like this. They're like, get the hell out. You know, they're not.
Yeah. And then there's always a line. Yeah, exactly. No reservations.
Got 1,000.
Use the flop.
I think there's 6 of them in Paris, and I think there's one in London. But I think it would do well here in Vegas.
You have so many great steakhouse here.
I know, but it's just a simple steak and fries.
Bouchon's pretty good.
Huh?
Bouchon's really good.
Bouchon's amazing.
I mean, so many great French restaurants. Robuchon at
You've tried it,
MGM
right?
is good. Yeah, Partage is good. Guy Savoy is good.
Oh, come on, Guy Savoy. You can't mention Guy Savoy and Partage in the same sentence, bro.
Why? You're doing a great job at talking.
Yeah, why?
Partage is excellent, but I'm just saying it's not Keys of War.
I agree, but it's still a decent place to have a dinner.
You mentioned in the
Yoh
same
Viral
conversation
balancing his ranges here, limping a big
Golden
hand.
Or twist.
Well, he's got a bite out of Isaac there, who
You can't.
a little delayed on showing. He's got the same hand.
Let's do it.
All in from
Do it,
Yoh
Flo. Do it,
Viral.
do it.
Call.
Come to it.
Yeah, you guys should run it 8 times.
Yeah.
Not much is going to happen.
Won't matter much here, I don't think. Both having suits.
I have one time, no?
How many times, guys?
It doesn't matter now. C'est juste pour pas perdre du temps.
You want to just chop it?
Yeah, chop.
Alain Ducasse, yeah.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe he never did a restaurant here. Maybe he did, but I never saw it.
Okay, maybe you just letting the players chop without even running it.
Yeah, let's move it
Who cares?
So
it's their money. Let's just go.
You don't want to take your 1%
He just
chance?
doesn't want to see
It's fine, we don't care.
I go to dinner, and I'm out. It's like kind of a new date type of thing, and I just remember dinner costing $1,200 without the bottle of wine at Alain Ducasse. And I showed up there, and I couldn't get in the restaurant dressed. I thought I was dressed nice, but they gave me a jacket to wear to go inside. It's $1,200.
Put it towards you, Julien.
$1,200 before.
Who has the button?
$1,200 without wine, just for 2 people.
The big
It's
blind
an
is on your
expensive
right.
dinner.
I'm just telling you, it's very unclear in that spot who has the button.
I don't know
That's
what
why
to
the
do.
same thing happened to Jeff.
I think-
So put it.
He's
yeah,
not
exactly.
happy. Your backer is not happy.
Huh?
Good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're winning or losing?
Yes.
Let's get him, boys. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him.
JRB putting in 4K here with Queen 9 suited. I imagine they're deep enough for Julien here to want to flat and play his pair in position.
Good call. If I only call with Ace King, then this must be either a piece of shit or super strong.
I feel like I have a big hand.
King of clubs on the flop. It's a pretty decent card for JRB to see, but he only bets 2K,
You really have a
which
big
is
hand.
fine. Quarter pot. But you normally don't fold pairs to quarter pot, Donnie. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Another king here on the turn.
So JRB telling the story of whatever. That might have been,
Check.
yep. I was going to say, when you tap your chips like that, might be a check. Now, Julien's still losing to all the 9s, 10s, jacks, queens. But it looks like he's going to throw a little milk money value bet out here. Target some ace highs. JRB with just queen high. Does he have plans, Donnie?
Three on the river. That keeps the 4s good for Julien. JRB checks.
Ace high.
No good.
I don't have ace highs. Really. Nice play.
That's the power of position, and yeah, power of position.
Yes.
Let's check out Julien's stats on the night. He's up $72,000. His chip count is a little bit over $102,000. VPIP 36%, which is on the lower side. In fact, it is the lowest at the table. So selectively aggressive is Julien Martini. But he's getting it done. Second biggest winner in the game tonight. JRB's up 80,000.
Lower.
Brian, get my big blind, please.
Huh?
Get my big blind, please.
Okay.
Wait, 14.
And the rich might get richer here. 2 big winners going to go at it.
Whose squid is that?
Now this deep, you really want to be 4-betting your kings out of position typically.
Well, here it comes. Now, is there any argument here for JRB to peel because they are so deep?
Almost, yeah, almost. I think so, Donnie. I think, you know, if you're going to classify this in a range and you look at the shape of your range, you probably have more 6-7, 7-8, 9-10 stuff. But, you know, 10-8 suited is just right around that ballpark.
Jack 7-5 rolls off. 2 clubs out there. JRB's got a gutter. Julian's still got the overpair.
Thanks.
Now notice no club for Julien, but he's probably only up against a jack that beats him. Pocket jacks, I mean. That's really, so it's a pretty safe flop for Julien, aside the fact that he doesn't have a club. But, you know, this other stuff really shouldn't hit JRB too much. And now it gets dicey.
The bet was 15K on the flop from Julien, slightly less than half pot. JRB called 3 of clubs here on the turn. This pot is almost $70,000. Check, check. Might have been a spot that JRB could have pounced there.
Yeah, he just takes his, you know, gut shot to the river, and now when Julien checks, does JRB want to fire it all? Where's your heart, JRB? You can't win, but obviously Julien has some pretty strong holdings here overall. And I think only an all-in makes most sense here. And JRB could have an ace-jack with no club. He could have like the nut flush that checked the turn. He probably doesn't have any sets because those would just bet the turn. He could have like ace-queen with the club. So there is a lot of value bets here that come from a pair of aces or better from JRB.
Spin the pot for me, please.
Is he thinking too long? Like, is this... I mean, do you read into anything like timing-wise here? If he had, let's say, ace-jack or the nut flush, would he have already decided to put the money in? I mean, this...
It's a good point. You could argue.
I mean,
that.
obviously we can see the cards, so
Yeah.
we're a little bit slanted here in that regard. But it seems like he's like trying to almost muster up the courage to fire it in there.
Yeah, I think so. One other, and he does just give it up. I was going to say one other thing. Julien could have maybe just jammed the turn himself when the third club comes. He had pot left. But either way, nice hand.
And Julien Martini's big night continues. Rakes in that $66,000 pot. He is now up more than $106,000.
JRB, into the mind of JRB, Jean-Robert Bellande. And he's just debating. You can see it right there. What
one day I'll see
should I have done on that river?
No, we're all over here rooting for you.
Trying to moan at home.
I don't know if it would have worked, but I would have loved to see him go for it.
That would have been
like,
sick.
I have no idea what Julien would have done. I
What are you talking
think he would have clicked call, but I don't know. I mean, flip a coin. But I would have liked to see Robert stuff
His name
it.
was Thomas, right?
But hey, think long, think wrong.
It's true. Look, if he's calling there with kings, it's probably good you check.
Isaac with a limp here. JRB made it 2K. Yoh Viral called. Tiger called. Isaac also called. So we're going to go 4 ways. $8,300 in the middle. Queen 5-3 with a couple of hearts.
Sorry.
JRB looks back at his ace-3 after wanting to muck it.
It's overtime game 1.
He calls. What's happening?
Well, but it's...
The 1-3 left in the deck. And Tiger, who leads, now picks up added outs. Isaac still with the best of it.
6,000.
You check back a jack.
Hmm?
You check back a jack.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, I would have folded.
Look at this, Donnie. This is pure aggression here.
Oh,
Tiger really putting the pressure on Isaac here. Isaac does have top pair, but he can't make the call. A little bit of a frustrated fold there.
Tiger licking his chops. He gets one through there.
Doesn't matter.
6 semi-bluff.
In the river, I could easily have an ace of clubs. And got it.
3-4.
Kind of like ace 10.
Straight.
Ace 10. Almost something like that. Stupid hand like that.
Oh, you thought I had something in like ace 10?
Couple good hands coming in here for limps. Okin with position and a good hand himself. Squid Game on, so people playing awkwardly, let's say. And I mean, I see at least 3 hands that should continue to this raise from Isaac. King 10 suited, 5-6 suited, and 8-9 suited. Jeff with other plans, though, Donnie.
Yeah, Jeff says, listen, let's put everyone to the test here.
13,500.
13,500 from Jeff.
Very strong play here from Jeff under the gun, raising, or limping and then 3-betting.
You did hear Okin say there, I could have called the 42, which understandably, as you said, that 9-8 suited definitely would have been in there. All right, Isaac flicks in the call, so 28K in the middle, and we haven't even gotten to a flop yet.
This is more looking like the game we're used to.
Yeah, and look at Isaac's stack. 1-to-1 SPR, so kind of anything, it feels like you might get this money in here. I'm not sure if that's it, but he's not that deep. 7-7-4 here, Rainbow.
And I mean, this doesn't feel good if you're Jeff, but continue with your story, my friend, and this pot will be yours. And I think an all-in is just best here. If I had value, I would go for a small bet, but I think you want to drive out like weak holdings that might like want to stick around or do something crazy, like kind of what we see Isaac have.
Isaac does give it up, and Jeff wins that one. Well done by him. Good recognition, good initiative there to get aggressive and take that one away. And given Isaac's stack size, you probably figure if he had anything reasonable pairs, you know, ace king, ace queen, he's just going to put it in pre, right? Not just call the 14 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
So along your what you said, along the lines of, you know, Jeff continuing to tell his story, it's perfectly good for him to do so in that spot. Yoh Viral still needs a squid button. Okin still needs a squid button, and I think JRB also still needs a squid button in this round.
Oh.
Isaac getting the best hands tonight, not always winning with them, but he's gotten some really good hands. Okin curious, wondering, is this guy just steaming a little, trying to get a squid button? I need a squid button too.
Yeah, I mean, I almost feel like every once in a while in one of these games, Okin just kind of like just throws caution to the wind and goes nuts. So I was starting to think like he might just YOLO this in,
just all
like out
in.
of nowhere.
Yeah, yeah. He does seem to be like a timely kind of aggressive person where he just feels the moment and he just goes for it.
Yeah, and he hasn't really had anything going his way I mean, I know he's only down 10,000, but he just hasn't. He's just kind of just been. I mean, bleeding kind of sounds like the wrong way to describe it, but he's just there. Like, he hasn't really won any big pots, but he hasn't really had the opportunity to win a big pot, so you can't necessarily fault him. But maybe he's feeling that a little bit in like that spot. He's like, these guys are all just getting after it with all these different hands. Like, you know what? F you. I'm all in.
Yeah, I'm taking my stand. Yep.
Come on, Brian. Man it up, man it up.
Yeah, my name.
No. I said something like he didn't have enough for me to bluff, and so he added on. And I said, oh, now we have to work on your. He said, oh, you got him to add on.
Okay.
So I said, no,
I was going to add on the regard.
You got 10,000 over there.
Queens for Tiger, sixes for Jeff. JRB in the straddle continues with two of the lowest cards in the deck, aside from these.
The dirty diaper.
The dirty
That's
diaper.
what we got. There's one overcard to Tiger's Queens.
15.
So that's not going to slow him down. 1,500. Both players out of the way.
Looks like Edmonton won game 1.
Unfortunately, that is true. Edmonton takes game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals.
No sides.
Boo.
It looked like such a great game. I wish I had action on it. Either side would have been a fun sweat.
Is this game 1 of the playoffs?
Game 1 of the finals.
Oh, really? Oh, that's good. We need a Canadian team to win.
Cool.
Yoh Viral, stack dwindling, still in search of a squid button.
Brian, you have plus 3? No.
No.
Plus 3, it's not has
I mean, these are some bottom of the deck hands we're seeing.
Now it's final.
Could you put 2 more squids out there? 1 in the middle.
Check.
2 more.
Yoh Viral maybe going to get some money in here with top pair.
You know how that works, right?
John Isaac with an up and down straight draw.
1,200.
Tiger, second pair, and Isaac, like I said, up and down straight draw. He comes with aggression.
Any sort of connectivity, even if it's in the form of a draw, Isaac is in there, and it's likely that he's coming with aggression.
And look, this doesn't feel great if you're Yoh Viral. Like, you just have Jack-6 here. It feels really nasty. But in this game, I think you just got to stick it in.
Wow, he gives it
up.
up.
I'm shocked. I think he's just playing like, I don't know. I don't know. I won't. Who knows? I think
you can't fold there. Not with 9K behind.
Yeah, I just think if you're gonna play squid and you're gonna limp with Jack-6 and you're gonna bet 1,200 and you're gonna get raised by the guy who's like action at the table, just stick it in. Like, you're gonna run it twice. You have outs to make 2 pair if they have like Jack Deuce or Deuce 3 or something. Like,
I'm adding 50 on.
and you only have 7K back.
$50.
Like, I don't know. Maybe you can get your money in a good spot, but you need chips in this game. If you don't have 40 or 50K in front of you in this game, Donnie, you're at a big disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Yoh Viral's playing over his head or anything like that. I mean, the guy plays big cash games, so I would assume that should he lose that hand, he goes bust. I mean, you just put more money on the table. Great.
Yeah, and now we're just sticking in 9K here with Queen Jack. I think it's fine, whatever. Like, we're gonna run it, but yeah, why are we folding top pair?
Twice.
We're
But
gonna
all
run
good.
it twice here.
Obviously, it's so much easier for us to comment on when we see all the cards. So, not a good night so far for Yoh Viral, and maybe it's just getting to him.
That's me.
That's not you. Jack 10-6 favors Yoh Viral, at least on the flop. 9 of clubs on the turn. 5 of spades on the river, so Yoh Viral is going to win that first one.
So he does get the squid on that.
9-8-4. So far, so good for JRB on this second run out. Deuce of clubs on the turn.
Ace jack.
Queen high.
8 on the river, so chop chop. Squid is going to go to Yoh Viral because he won the first run out.
Now it's heads up.
Give me two.
No.
No, you're not.
You're not paying it.
You still have JRB.
JRB doesn't have
Heads up right now, you got JRB and Okin, the two hosts of the game.
Thank you.
Oh, I was.
I mean, they're just great hosts. That
Oh, I
they
mean,
chose to go heads up here
paying, 'cause
in this
then
round
we're
of the
getting
Squid.
against JRB.
You got Isaac's got 4
He's getting
Squid
ready.
buttons. You got Tiger's got 3.
He wants to make sure he has enough.
Julian's got 2, so obviously it can end on this hand if either JRB or Okin win it, but it could also continue.
Hold.
So we'll see if there's any more damage done.
Rising. 888. He had nothing.
Tiger makes it 800. Jeff is in there with 8s. JRB just has to gamble it up. So he's in there. Okin is in there as well.
Go for it.
Ace, king, queen.
13.
Tiger continues. He was the pre-flop raiser. 1300 this time. Okin's got enough that he's coming along. Backdoor diamonds or a gutter to a 10. Queen pairs the board.
Check.
Check, check, and a 10 comes in. Okin makes the straight.
For Tiger, 10 irrelevant. Kings and queens with an ace kicker is what he's playing. So he has purely a bluff catcher. But he does block some full houses. Not that he realistically has pocket kings and aces and 10s and what have you, but he could have queen king, he could have queen 10. So if he wants, he could try to get someone off a straight here if he wants to pull the big bluff again. It might work.
And if anyone in this hand has aces, kings, ace, queen, king, queen, I think it's Tiger. Pre-flop raiser, bets flop, checks back full house on turn, right? So this is exactly what he's trying to tell the story of.
And this is insane.
Look at this. Tiger just going for it here. Trying to leverage those properties in his hand. The situational awareness that he has the nutted full houses here more so than Okin.
Very true. Those are hands I would want to check, right? Pocket aces wants to check the turn. Pocket queens wants to check the turn. Pocket kings could even check the turn. You know, let your opponent improve. We have the nuts, basically. And this is a head scratcher for sure. Now, Tiger has been looked up previously this session in a similar spot where he tried to bluff a board like this.
It's also tricky in these spots when you're in Okin's shoes where a lot of times you can be calling to chop, and that's never really kind of favorable.
True. Now you could say, oh, he does
He
call.
does make the call. Well done, Brian Okin.
You win.
Tiger goes bluffing once again. It does not work.
Now, Tiger didn't have to say you win because Okin was still looking at the board. Like, that is... But anyway, nice hand, Mr. Okin. What an unbelievable call, but kudos to Tiger for finding some of these really unorthodox bluffs. Holy crap.
I like that one a lot, and honestly, nothing Tiger can really do. Tip your cap, tap the table. Nice hand, sir. You got me on that one. You outplayed me.
Yeah, but look, if Tiger does start making some hands in these spots, he might get looked up really light.
Yeah, tried.
I saw it. It was a nice effort. Nice effort. Thank you.
It was a nice effort. JRB the loser of that round of Squid because Brian Okin scooped that pot. Okin went from down 10K, which we just talked about entering that hand, to now up 20K after taking
If you
that
had a
one.
little bit of credibility, it would have worked.
I need to work on building my image.
Well, the counter argument to that, though, is that, well, I just saw
You
the
don't
guy
even
bluff
qualify for a $200
last time. So now, is he bluffing? I mean, like, you know, you would think, like, okay, now he's got it, right? But no.
Yeah, are we off Squid?
And he took one off from JRB with the 9-10 of hearts where he just shut it down.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What should I do? I'm losing everything.
And JRB versus Julien, round 2. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, JRB opting to get aggressive with those suited connectors once again against Julien, and Julien just has it. Last time it was the 10-8 of diamonds, Julien had the kings. This time it's 6-5 of hearts, Julien's got the queens.
Just decides to slow play, coming with a call. He knows he's going to be up against some high card, low card stuff, or even undercards. And look at this, JRB with a big flop, 3, 4, 5, 6, but Julien with 4 to the diamond flush.
9.
So actually a pretty unfortunate flop for JRB.
And I do think the chips are off here for JRB's stack. I heard him say a few hands ago that he was adding 50. I know it says he's got about 70, but I think he's got closer to 100 or so behind. So keep that in mind.
Julien with the second nuts on the river.
Comes with a pot-sized bet. Quick fold from JRB. Julien with that little smile there. His hot night continues. Now up 114,000.
You need chips?
Not now. Wait, is there no more squid?
I have one.
Okay.
It's for sale for 3,000.
Wait, Brian.
It's pretty cheap.
For that thing.
Could be a bargain.
So no more squid, just a normal 100, 200 game here.
Everybody use their plaque?
Well, yeah. I used mine first.
Jeff's still holding on to his
And then
back
I used
behind
his
his stack.
No, I was using it directly.
No, no,
Okay. I speak about
yeah, he took mine too.
Yeah, he took everybody's.
Yeah.
He's about to take
I mean,
his
I paid 30K for that.
That's true.
2,000.
And his is in the 3K. Yours was expensive, Brian.
Yeah.
Just fold your straight.
I almost folded.
You know, I cannot full house sometimes.
Of course. I can't. I mean, I could, actually. I could have queen.
10, you can have
something.
queen 10.
Queen 10, queen jack. No, not queen jack. Queen 10. Yeah, queen 10.
All right, guys. Good luck. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'm flop.
Evening, everybody.
Yeah, baby. Hi, Sam. Hi. I heard your phone. I'm at hi.
Deal everybody in.
Throw squid.
Sounds like it must be bedtime in the Bellande household.
You know that, right?
Well, I know what I
Start,
thought Julie
we need head start.
I don't know.
In case they come back, you know.
All the dealers are doing that. Can you talk to the dealers, please, about that? Because it seems to be...
Not his job to talk to dealers.
Okay. But every single one doesn't know to deal everybody in.
Because they don't deal them in out there, that's why.
Why wouldn't they?
They don't.
I hate to leave you guys short, but I have to run to the bathroom really bad. I've been waiting.
Right. You want me to flop it?
Why?
For the time.
Oh, for the time? No, just go next hand.
Oh. It's really my lucky day.
Hey.
That's great.
2,000.
Marie.
Heads up.
Such an addict.
He looks like a kid.
Gonna break the set.
It's awesome.
What's that?
I think 2 is okay.
2 seed is
Choose
this guy.
Okin pays.
Right.
He'll be back in a second.
I'll pay.
Yeah.
It's Okin's money, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're a nice dealer. Okay, here's more, 50 more. No, it's all right, yours. It's Okin's money anyways.
Appreciate everyone
He's
who
no
is
risk, he's
tuning
no
in
lose
for
anyway.
tonight's edition of
He's not gonna like
Venetian
it.
Poker Live.
Not Brian.
Do want to remind everyone one more time that the Deep Stack
It's so
Championship
nice.
Poker Series is running
Yeah, I
right
would
now
take it.
at the
I gave
Venetian.
it to him. It's my fault. not
Nearly
his.
$21 million in total guarantees. 9 of the tournaments will be live streamed on PokerGo on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel, right from this room where you are watching these guys play. A $1,600 buy-in, $1.5 million guaranteed MSPT event as part of that Deep Stack Championship Poker Series kicked off today. 2 more starting flights, one on Thursday, one on Friday, both starting at 11 a.m. Vegas time. If you guys are in the area and you want to pop on over to the Venetian, would highly encourage you to do so. They won great tournaments here, very, very juicy prize pools, very accessible price points. The final table of that tournament will be streamed on Sunday. And then also starting on Sunday is an $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed tournament. 3 starting flights, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Final table will be streamed on Thursday, June 12th. Again, that's the Deep Stack Championship Poker Series running right now at the Venetian Resort Las Vegas. Check out at Venetian Poker on X for up-to-date information. You can also head on over to the Venetian website and navigate to the poker section to learn more about everything that they have on offer here. This series is going to be running through July 31st. Buy-ins from $200 all the way up to $5,000. So something for everyone. A lot of different variants too.
When I come back from the bathroom, we're gonna do a squid.
Donnie,
Okay, cool.
big hand alert.
Thought you were reserving it for tomorrow.
Raise,
I'm gonna go
re-raise.
bet them quick then.
And I don't know what Julien did, but 4-bet.
Tiger opened with the 6-5 of hearts. He's now out of the way. Jeff came with a 3-bet to 2K. Julien made it 5,500 on the 4-bet. Action is now back on Jeff, and I think everyone left the room.
Look, there are some ideas of like slow playing here, which we are seeing, but yeah, it's fine. You know, it's fine. But like, what do you do now when you get the 7-3-4 flop and we both have whiffed? But yeah, no, it's good to have ace-king suited in your trapping, calling range sometimes, but you know, it's tough when you're out of position. Fortunately, goes check, check.
9 shows up here on the turn.
JRB one will tell you that you can borrow if you need.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy.
Now, I know you're a big
I still have
range construction guy, right?
I have money.
How do they look
Thank
here?
you. In
To
case
me,
I will ask.
I feel like Jeff has a lot of the pairs. Jacks,
Okay.
10s,
I
that
managed to
sort of
find,
stuff in this spot.
somehow
So
a bit.
how does it look? How does Julien proceed? All that sort of stuff.
Yeah, you're kind of right? Jeff was your initial 3-better, and look at this.
Oh my
Julien gets
gosh,
lucky.
Queen just comes in.
The queen on the river. And what's Jeff's plan here? Because was he bluffing the turn? Was he trying to just value bet a little? So maybe he was just trying to get a little value from unpaired hands on the turn, and now Julien with top pair, top kicker, obviously going to go for value.
And if Julien does target, you know, the jacks, the 10s of the world, like this is a perfect card, right? You can still get plenty of value from those hands because it really is only ace-queen that Julien would connect with here.
Yeah, and I think that's why we see this size from Julien, 30K. I think he's targeting the exact hands you're talking about, 10s and jacks. Little does he know he just sucked out hard there on ace king.
Jeff does lay it down, so cuts his losses. Sometimes easier said than done, of course.
Another one, please.
Yeah, it's really hard to play ace king suited out of position, ace king just in general out of position, but Jeff actually navigated that quite well. All the money went in when he had the best of it, and he folded when he had the worst of it. So tip your hat.
Six.
Yoh Viral, maybe with a spot he's been waiting for.
Come on, yo. Add on some chips, okay? This is so annoying.
Okin wants to play, and he.
Come on. Put
He's gonna
put on
force me to
30
play.
Put on at least 30,000.
I can't believe
Buddy,
the guy is losing. Let's like.
you play whatever the hell you want.
I know.
Yeah.
It's
Oh my God, I can't believe you say that. No, you can't do that.
Brian.
I got a pair. You got a pair?
Let people lose at their own pace, please.
Yeah.
Ace jack.
Let people lose
Well, I don't.
at their own
I do.
pace.
And what you don't know about him is he might just buy in for 400 right next hand. Who knows?
Exactly.
Okay, but let the guy do what he wants. When people are losing, let them do what they want.
Probably pretty true.
Yeah.
And I've seen it. Number of times.
I mean, I guess it is annoying for Brian because he's used to, as we see Yoh Viral hit, and he is now going to be the victor of this hand on the first run. I guess Okin's just basically saying, look, we're all playing we're used to playing deep here, 100K each in our stacks, 60K each. So when one guy's short stacking, it's a little hard. That's all he's saying. But look at this. We have currently Yoh Viral 97% to double up fully here, and he does. There you go.
Yeah, you want a flippy. You want a flip. Running good, running good, yo.
Thank you.
And JRB does make a great point there. You know, we play poker. Obviously, Donnie and I, we want to see the bloodbath.
Well, yeah,
people
we're here
play.
for the entertainment,
Yeah.
right?
We want to see 500K pots. We want to see sick bluffs. We want to see sick calls. We just want to see the best of the best. But if I'm in Yoh Viral shoes and I'm down 80K, yeah, maybe I don't want to lose 150K tonight. Maybe I just want to play with 10K. So leave me the F alone. So I get it. I get it completely. So kudos to him for winning that pot. Now he's got some more chips to battle with.
Here they come.
Ace 9 and Ace 8 going to a flop. King 6-5 with 2 clubs. Bet from JRB gets it done. Nice and easy.
No, you are the button. I mean, you are the big blind. Yeah.
I already paid. He came.
Oh, you paid it?
You want to do
Oh,
this
yeah.
now?
No, he is the big blind. Because he's the small blind.
And then what's gonna happen when?
I'm going to skip you. You already paid the big.
What happened?
I don't know. Do you get? Go ahead.
Let's do like
I missed my big
last
blind,
time.
though.
What
Just
are
the
you talking
buttons.
about? He did it already. Did you already?
Yeah, I missed
Oh,
my
you missed
blind.
the big blind. I'm sorry. I'm
Brian,
sorry.
we're gonna same. It's simple.
Andy, just do 2 and 2, Andy.
The button will
I
be
see,
to
I
John
see.
next time.
Like that?
I see.
Two and two.
As fun as it.
My mistake.
For as often as they play Squid,
There.
I
Thank
do
you,
not
boys.
understand why they
Thank
it's
you,
just
that's
not
Yeah, because
running.
we already paid 6
constantly.
blind.
So
Like, why do
Are
we
we
have
playing
these
Squid or no?
buttons? Why do we do this?
Don't, on
It's
John's button, we're gonna
93%
start
of
Squid.
every stream these guys play is a Squid.
Yeah.
So why don't you just run it when it ends? You just restart it and you just,
That's
you
what
just
we've been
keep
doing the last
going,
20
keep
minutes.
going, and in a way that would also make this game unique. This is the Squid Game. That's what this
JRB
is.
is officially tilted.
I hear
What's
that,
new?
and to answer your question, I don't know. But I will say that they probably get people to come play the game and don't want to play Squid. So they just always need it to
I
be
did get
optional.
aces today.
Yeah, but if you get people to come play, you can always be like, listen, this is the game. It's 100, 200 with a constant Squid. You want to play or you don't. And you mentioned earlier they play Thursday, Friday, and
They
Saturday
get
as well.
queens.
So maybe those other nights are, regular.
up with an ace
But I
high.
also
How was
think
the game
when you're
in,
streaming, it makes it much more entertaining for streaming. Every time we see a hand that is
How
not
was the game
Squid,
in
it's like
Thank you.
just compared to Squid,
Yeah,
it's just
it's
not
true.
that good.
It's true.
We play with many mini games like 7 juice, 8-3.
Yeah, like Donnie said, look,
So wrong.
we're just 100, 200 now.
8-3.
So we got the
All the
3-4
time,
suited for
basically.
500, and here comes the ace king. Just call in. What?
It's very
But
funny.
Sounds like
that's a
game
trap.
Topher would be good
Okin
at.
setting a trap,
Yeah,
I guess.
actually, we did that because Topher asked
But
initially.
when you're on the
doesn't work.
cutoff,
We
there's
keep
not many
it,
people
for
left to
4 years.
trap. So
Sounds like
It's the-
sounds like a specialty for
King,
him.
It's the
Jack,
signature of the
10.
game. We used to play
this might get
7
him in a
juice,
little
8-3 and
trouble.
9-4.
Tiger's
But
got
then
a
we
lot of
removed the
equity
9-4.
moving forward.
Because it was some insane shit.
1K here from Okin with top pair, top kicker. Tiger is in there. Isaac and JRB are both out of the way. 6 of clubs on the turn.
Okin kind of top of range here. Obviously has like 2 pairs and straights and stuff, but I mean in terms of trapping, top pair, top kicker, but he checks it. Pot control. Remember, guys, if you do want to play this game, it's running Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, like Donnie said, 4 p.m. here at Venetian Poker Room. And if you'd like to play on the stream or off stream this summer, just contact Brian Okin at okinsgame.com to get in touch with him.
Backdoor clubs do come in. Another jack hits the river. Check from Okin. It's going to go check, check. Okin's going to win it. Pot of 12,200 coming his way.
Little head bob there.
Yeah,
the
the
Okin head
bobblehead's
bob
coming out.
is
The
coming
bobblehead's
out.
coming out.
No, yeah, that's correct.
You got it.
Okin now up
Most complicated
$26,000 on the night.
All right.
Here we go. Squid.
Do it.
And here we go, Donnie.
Yeah, the squid. I mean, it should just be nonstop. It doesn't make any sense.
Double
All right, well,
squids.
you got to talk to them about that.
What?
It honestly
One
makes no
time
sense.
Brian special.
I mean, I would love to know the reason.
There's got to be a reason.
They
right?
play 100 to 120 hands
No.
every night, every
have
Wednesday
deck?
on this stream.
Oh, there we go.
15 hands are not squid. I mean, what's the point?
Majority, I mean.
I know.
I
I'm
don't
sure
get
there's
it.
a reason for the game. Like I said, I think that's probably what it is. But yeah, I get it. I get it.
You know, they need a common sense coordinator out there. That's what they
Common
need.
sense
Okay.
coordinator.
It's like, I mean,
Not to.
Queen 10-4 with a couple
Look
of
at
clubs.
this, 10-4. Squid back on, baby. 10-4. And Yoh Viral with a really nice hand. Ace of clubs, jack of spades.
Gutter to Broadway. Ace of clubs working for back doors. JRB just hits him
Oh,
with the
it's
check raise
2200.
right away.
And gives him a little, oh, you bet that much spiel.
Classic.
I mean, I don't know how you ever fold
think
here.
I'll have another
Obviously,
glass of
JRB
wine.
has 2 pair, but like, can he ever have a flush draw? Can he ever have king
said
jack? Can he ever have
22.
jack 9? Like,
Dude,
is he
you
just
gotta-
gambling?
22. You gotta
Obviously,
get
I
out
see
here,
he's not
man.
here.
Get
But
2200. No, I'm just kidding.
I have nothing for now.
Huh?
even against 2
Yeah,
pair, look, 23% equity
Do it,
still.
man.
Damn.
I like my side of this.
I think that's a good call by Yoh Viral still.
By the way, you're welcome here anytime, brother.
And the clubs
Oh,
on the
Oh, you
turn.
have a club?
No.
5 on the end.
Fuck.
So he's going to lose the squid there, but
Just the
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not going to do the whole board again with my 10-4.
Why not?
Against Ace Jack. if you don't mind. Thank you.
Oh.
Yovi's okay with it. Oh, that
8 on the turn.
That's-
It's not a club, but
yeah, yeah,
does add
Nine,
straight draw.
Not as much
Deuce
as
of clubs on the end's not going to do it.
Yeah. Kill it. And see,
More
you
money
see, you gotta
coming
say-
out
you gotta
for
say
Yoh Viral.
200, otherwise
2
the
pair
guy might
holding
lose
up
his
there.
whole stack.
Damn.
Lock the doors. None of you guys are leaving. Forget about what I said about you being the best player in this
I
lineup.
feel like I'm being held against my will here.
This is unreal, bro. Yes,
JRB.
yes, yes. If you ever go to the FBI and say JRB unlawfully detained you,
I feel like it's on video, too.
I'm just going to say, well, that's kind of true.
Admission of guilt on the stream right now.
That's a joke,
How are we gonna
FBI,
let this group
if you're listening.
Let's do it. All nighter.
We're gonna have orthodontists lined up to play this game. I mean, this is a dream game for an orthodontist, I imagine. Wow.
Why is it got to be for an orthodontist?
The guy called 22,000. He didn't even have a pair. I mean, where are you gonna find this shit?
Contact me.
Where's my? Oh, here is my. Where are you?
JRB feeling it right now, Donnie.
Guy called
Feeling
22,000.
it.
Didn't even have a pair. But he had a gut shot.
And the flush draw on the turn, and
He had a gut shot.
a double on the second board.
Yeah, he had a gut shot and 2 overs to my 2 pairs.
JRB really giving the needle here, although JRB can obviously have some way worse hands than that.
Ace, 9, 5 here. Aces and 5s for Tiger. $3K gets it done.
I'm playing 100. No, sorry.
Ew,
80.
Better be careful what I ask for.
80,000.
Better be
Yoh
careful.
Viral back in for 80K. No messing around now.
Raise 700, raise 3,400.
Okay.
Nice one, John.
That's it. No action.
Wait, what? We have a raise and a 3-bet, and Ace Jack just hits the muck right away?
Oh, beautiful.
I don't understand.
From Tiger? What, Tiger?
Sugar's already stirred in there. Yeah, please take
I
that.
know they've been friendly
Oh,
tonight, but
and
that's a little bit
glass
too
just
friendly.
for the water. Thank you.
But who knows?
Maybe bring an espresso for Andy. We gotta keep you awake, bro.
What time is the stream end?
11.
11?
Who's that?
Who is that?
Who is this?
Yeah, anyway.
He's there.
Fold.
Raise 2,000.
The hand everyone hopes to look down at when they peel their 2 cards while playing No Limit Hold'em poker.
And once again,
Someone would have to
it's
really
JRB 3-betting him. JRB has 3-bet Julien when Julien has kings, queens, and now aces.
Trifecta.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
And JRB with a hand that can go to battle here in position, King, Queen suited. And look at this, Donnie. 50K in the middle, just like that. JRB only working with about 50K.
10, 9, 7, all spades. Maybe this saves JRB, the fact that he whiffed. I know he's obviously drawing to a jack, yes, but...
So this 4,000 chip bet isn't going to really accomplish much, except maybe open the action for Julien just to move all in and deny any equity here.
The old 1/12 pot.
Okay, he decides to slow play. It's fine. When you see this board, it's just very hard to navigate your aces on this board, but it's fine. You know, he wants to let all the BS that JRB has continue. And let's
6
see
on the
river.
turn, check, check. Queen of spades on the end. No one's got a spade. Check, check.
Very tough board here for either player to navigate.
JRB, he saw Julien have the kings when he 3-bet him and then called the 4-bet with the 10-8 suited. There, he obviously saw the aces that went to Showdown. He didn't see the queen's hand, but, you know, he'll watch it back, he'll see the clip, whatever, and he's just going to be like, what the heck is going on? Every time I have a suited connector, he's just this guy's opens and he's just got a top 3 hand.
Yeah. That's part of the variance, right? We talked about when you have a good hand, if someone has something to call you, like that's not as good. There's part of the variance. JRB had great hands to 3-bet and play in position, but each time his opponent, like Donnie said, had a top 3 hand. And that's just part of the luck. Sometimes you run into it. And he hasn't gotten there once, right? He's lost every one of those, so tough. Isaac, you know, mostly the aggressor all night, decides to be a little passive with an ace-jack from the big blind.
Oh, okay. I thought we were heads up. No big deal.
So we got some stuff working here. Tiger, top pair. Yoh Viral, second pair. Okin getting a little frisky here with the overcards. Jack of clubs. He does now have 4 to a flush.
Check.
Tiger still with the best of it. Now Okin does block a flush, but very hard in these spots to bluff into 2 ranges. But he throws caution into the wind, Donnie, and this is a big overbet.
18K into 5,200. So more than 3x the pot. And immediately Yoh Viral's like, well, this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, your opponent wouldn't do this with a 5, right? So they either have a flush or nothing. And when you play these spots super polar, it maybe gives some insight to your opponent to make a light call. And I have seen Yoh Viral in the past make some unreal reads and some sick calls. Shaking his head, he doesn't get it, right? He doesn't get it. This has to be like just a big flush or nothing. And look at this, Donnie. We got chips coming in the pot.
And he does make the call. Yoh Viral with a pair of 6s. Picks off the 3x pot river bet from Brian Okin.
And that's a spot where if Okin just bets pot, maybe it just works. Nobody thinks about it because he could have a straight, he could have some 2 pairs, he could have a flush, whatever. But
no bluff game.
Great call there by Yoh Viral.
No, I call 18,000 with a 6.
Jack high versus queen high flush.
Just a pair.
Lock the doors.
Yeah, lock the
I
doors.
was trying to get him to fold a 5.
Good thing Okin asked you to reload.
He bet too big. It's sure it's a bluff.
Yeah.
He bet 18K. The pot was like 6 or something.
If he hadn't asked you to reload, it would have only cost him 9,000.
Okay, I have a serious question. What do you do after good hands? Like every time we have a showdown, it's like a trash.
Pass. It's like I'm being dealt out. I don't know.
Okay, college buddies here. Both went to Tufts. Again, Boston area.
That was a nice bluff.
Jeff,
I think a straight
the
fold here.
orthodontist from Florida.
Dylan, can you get a cocktail lady?
These guys have been buddies for a long time. Okin decides to check back this board.
Yo, he's the French Berkey, bro. You can't bluff him, bro. You can't bluff him. Oh my God.
They're just laying into Okin there.
Yeah, really.
Brian still tries to bluff Berkey. I swear to God, he still does.
No.
He does.
No.
Bluffing Berkey
You know
is
he
really
does.
fun.
He does. Ask him.
Look at
He'll
this
tell
small
you. He
bet by
still tries to
Jeff.
bluff Berkey.
You know, if Okin folds, which fine, he could. He has 8 high, but I think we're seeing part of why Jeff has been getting the best of him over the years.
Oh, we were heads up? No, I didn't even know. All right, buddy.
Hits him with the all right, buddy. Oh, man.
Nice pitch.
Jeff, how you enjoying yourself today, Jeff?
Squid Game's meaningless. That's fine.
It was a nice try. though.
I'll take it.
I'll take care of everybody.
Okin gonna lose a Squid Game.
2K.
And
We
if you couldn't tell, they love needling Mr. Okin in this
Run it
game.
There it is.
I think
On
it's the
my-
time where
on my butt- on my
they-
butt.
I think
Okay.
it's the time where
Don't be pressured into it.
they reload the plaques. They give the new plaques.
Anything.
So no squid this end, right?
Yo. What the fuck? fuck, man?
Bro, too big. You bet 7K, I fold. They're too big. What the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck you are doing?
I might do that with a flush, hoping you call with a straight.
Okay, good. Wow. Bon appetit.
When Brian has flush, he bets 2K there.
There's nothing I would hate more than losing a big pot to a French guy at the table and he tells me bon appetit.
No. What are you talking about, dude? Roy lives for the needle. That's all he does. He's over there just. He doesn't even care if he wins or loses. All he wants is to get a good needle in.
That is risky.
He will take
He
the
doesn't care
value
if he
time.
wins or loses, but if he gets a few needles in,
Yeah. Roy could lose 200,000, but if he got a couple of needles in, he's good. He's good with the night. He's been crushing recently though.
wow, good call, Yoh Viral.
He's actually playing pretty fucking decent.
Sweet cat.
Okin still
Might
can't
need to
believe
get
Yoh
Royce
Viral
back
called
in
him, so
here.
what does he do? He puts more money on the table naturally,
For the
trying to get his revenge.
For the Ryan Garcia. The Ryan Garcia match next week, boys. Right here Wednesday night.
Royski's in next
We have
week.
Mr. Ryan Garcia next Wednesday. Yes, sir.
Hear that? One of the most famous boxers in
Right
the
here on
world.
Venetian Live. We got Ryan Garcia.
I added 96.
Gonna come slug it out at the poker table.
96K? That's a pretty standard number.
Yeah.
Empty pocket or?
I empty my pocket.
He emptied
Right.
Go ahead and throw that in now. It'll go next hand. That's the way we do it. We always
Look at
go
that,
next hand.
Okin.
Next hand.
All right, that goes.
Like
That's for next hand.
140K in front of him.
Thank you. Oh, perfect.
Even more, excuse me. That's
the
like
last
160.
one, right?
Here we go.
Hold on.
It says 200 on the screen, so I might be way off.
Ice green tea. Red Bull.
And as we reload, do we have ideas of playing a monster pot?
So interesting here is that Tiger folded out of turn. And Okin's like, wait, it's on me. I got a pair. But look at the hands he's up against. Jack's for Yoh Viral. Julien has ace king.
Now this will be really interesting what Yoh Viral wants to do. He does have a hand that can just play all in. But he has a hand he could fold too. Honestly, you don't love all this action. A 3-bet and 4-bet to 24,000? But maybe there's a reason why you added on all this money, Yoh Viral. Maybe this is the spot where you get even tonight.
In the muck go the jacks.
And look, nines is say, look, I'm here to play. I just reloaded. I want to play in position. We both got 200K deep. Let's go. And Yoh Viral's already shaking his head.
The best hand hit the muck pre-flop. Julien finds an ace here. Ace 6-5. More than $50,000 in the middle already. Julien has been on fire tonight. He's already up $150,000, and it's looking like that number is going to grow. He comes with 16,000 here.
Discipline lay down there.
Okin
Seriously,
does
guys.
give it up.
For 4 years, I've been playing with Julien. The guy never has a hand. For 4 years, and all of a sudden, one night, he gets all the good hands. It's the craziest shit ever.
It is very true. Even on Venetian Poker Live, Julien never seems to have a hand. But if he gets in the pot pre-flop, he usually just barrels it off. He just doesn't care. But here he's had aces, he's had kings, he's had queens.
Versus balancing out.
Flopping flushes.
Finally running normal.
Are we squidding or no?
Yeah, squid on.
Squid on.
Is it the last one?
Julien is now up $178,000, trying to get up over that $200,000 mark.
God dang. Twice I got 4-bet out of position. Aces and kings. What are the chances of that happening 2 times?
I mean, I only
Back
4-bet
to
that.
Huh?
I only 4-bet kings and aces.
You 4-bet me with kings.
It's
and you
true.
4-bet
He
me
didn't
with
4-bet the
queens.
queens.
I just said that.
He just called the
4-bet me with
3-bet.
kings and you 4-bet
Dealer,
both times
deal
I
me
had
in.
Nice hands.
I'm in.
So Okin kind of trapping here under the gun with a limp of ace jack, but with a raise and a re-raise, does exit.
Good discipline there, getting out of the way. Jeff does make the call. JRB with the best of it here. 10-8 deuce. JRB first stack. Comes with 3K.
I mean, these small bets when you're out of position shouldn't really get people to fold much.
Yeah, some slight connectivity there with that 9 sliding in between the 10 and the 8. And Jeff just comes with a raise to 8,500, and that ace queen hits the muck fast. Julian's just laughing
to needle JRB.
What happened? Check fold?
No.
Bet raise?
Yeah.
Just you?
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
I'm the big guy. Oh, yeah, it's okay. I give you 200. It's the same.
Yeah.
Isaac trapping ace king. Julien using the power of position. Queen 7 suited raises.
We raise 10,000.
See a quick re-raise and the quick fold.
I think he wanted the action there.
He's got it. He's got it. Never trust a Frenchman.
Bro, you had ace king. You want the action.
10.
He wants the action.
Yeah.
30. No, 9:35. It's 9:35, right? C'est quelle heure?
Huh?
C'est quelle heure?
Yeah, 35. 35, yeah.
3 to 12.
Tiger with an ace queen. Makes it 1,200.
We raise 4,000.
JRB just keep running into kind of top of range with his 3-bets. So he's not really choosing bad spots, just the opponents keep having him dominated. Both players check to the river. 2 pair on board. Also a squid button there for Tiger. What's...
Give me button, please.
I'm really in this Squid Game, okay? So we'll play this squid out, and then that'll be the end of the show.
After this squid? This squid. Oh, okay.
So you heard that?
35.
Huh?
35.
9:35?
This will be the last.
We normally
This
do
when
5
this
hours, right?
squid's over. Calling
Yeah,
it.
what time did we start?
5.
5.
We were supposed to start at 5, but we started a little bit.
Huh?
We were supposed to start at 5, but we started.
Yeah,
at
I'll
5.
start.
Okay, so 4 to 12.
I thought it was.
People came late.
Huh?
We were supposed to start at 5, but we started like 5:30, so it's been like 4 hours.
Call.
You
Raise
guys gonna keep going? Or
20.
Hope so.
5.
And if this guy plays, nobody leaves.
Actually, I was afraid today was going to be like kind of mediocre. Today ended up being a great show.
25. We raise 15.
We caught Julian on career night.
Night hasn't ended. Julian's ready to punt now, right?
What's that?
Night hasn't ended.
Night hasn't ended.
You have plenty of time to punt off your stat.
Thank you.
Right here.
Tiger. Tiger A.
Tiger.
trying to get him in the square, dude. It's not working.
You made it before.
Twice.
I know.
Both of them.
Boom.
Call.
1,200.
Raise it 1,200.
No.
Tiger, big holding. Decided
Oh,
to play it
yeah.
a little slow.
3 pairs.
You don't see this too often. An overpair versus 4 undercards. And look at this flop. Everyone has a big piece.
2,000.
JRB with a flush draw. Jeff with an up and down straight draw. Tiger, the middle set. Currently the second nuts.
Brings to 9,000.
Jeff sticking around. JRB quickly sticking around. Boomska. The flush comes in for JRB. Tiger also drawing to a flush. Jeff drawing to a flush, but drawing dead. Unless Tiger somehow exits the pot.
31K out there. Action has paused right now on Jeff. And look at this. 16,000. JRB quickly flips in a call.
And I mean, if you're Tiger, you're just probably calling too and hoping the board pairs. Whoa!
And there's the jam from
jams
Tiger.
it. Now he's spot on knowing he's beating Jeff here, but when you're up against 2 opponents on this kind of board, one of them might have a straight or a flush, and we see that. So this is dicey. 60K all in.
40,000 too.
And he's only going to be like 20% to win this pot.
I didn't see the action.
Now, I know it says on the screen that JRB has 14,200 behind, but he definitely has way more than that if you look at his chips. So
61.2.
That's a little different than 30,000.
60.2.
That's a little different than 30,000 too.
Jeff's out of the way. I mean, that's 20, that's 40, that's 50. He's got about the same amount.
You got it?
I don't have a flush.
Huh?
I don't have a flush.
I have a flush.
Okay, you're good.
JRB does make the call.
Now, Tiger can also hit a better diamond here. That's kind of an unexpected out. Usually, someone's going to have a higher flush here, but Tiger has more outs than expected. Oh my gosh!
Quad 9s!
Wow. Are we only running it once, or are we going to see another one?
Second run out here.
Oh my gosh.
You're the only person
felt
on the
like-
planet.
felt
You're the
like he was
only
gonna
person
hit
on the planet who can get it all
Wow.
in right there without having a.
And look.
By the way, I'm happy actually because normally you're just supposed to have me crushed.
Wow, a diamond too. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, actually I had diamond outs.
Huh?
I had diamond outs too.
Oh, you ended up having diamond outs too. Nice.
Now
Happy to
look.
shop with you.
Now look.
JRB.
Tiger could have just called on the turn, and he would have made
What the hell
quads on
did
the
you
river.
have? Jeff just feeling himself getting the money in there. All right, go ahead.
I think
Go
check
ahead.
queen eye flush.
This is going to go to the top right?
Jeff, I think Jeff's just flossing. Just flossing.
Pretty much.
So last.
No, it's not the last. Is it?
No, it's 3.
Oh, okay, you want to place more?
Huh?
Just clean
Oh,
the
I
Wow,
didn't even win the
Donnie,
button.
quads.
Thank you. Just put everything here, please. Yeah.
Funny thing is, Andy.
Yeah.
Oh,
You make quads, and you only win half the pot.
Tiger.
Yeah, to your point, if he
I-
just
if
calls
I-
that
if
bet,
If I
he'll
raise
get all the
you-
money on the likely get all the money.
Yeah,
on the river.
likely.
I mean,
I mean,
obviously JRB could.
JRB
fold,
could
but
just check.
You hate
Check
it, but you
like,
might have to
let's say
fold.
Tiger
You know what, If you
checks.
just call, you lose.
Jeff
all of it.
checks.
tough.
JRB might just check the 5-high
No, yeah,
flush
like
when the
quads.
board pair is multi-way.
If you
but
raise and he just cold calls, then he hits quads.
Yeah, run it once.
If he just calls as it is. If I just call and he calls. He could have easily just called.
Yeah.
as they talk about it,
Man, poker's so sick.
Whereas
we always love to talk about the what ifs in this genre of sport card game competition.
Heads up.
Julian, this is it. You're stuck
this
with
is the
my
plan?
stack. Yeah.
Ace
check.
10-6 here between Julien and
Fucking scare me.
Tiger.
Now. I can't pant anymore.
Ah, yeah.
3.
Big hand.
Can you play like better hands so I can actually stack
I
it?
try my best.
Five the raise.
Cool.
Call. 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 Call.
Couple suited connectors, another suited hand, then just a couple hands that are connected. But JRB out flopping everyone here.
9-9-8. JRB's got trip nines. Jeff did connect with the 8 for 2 pair.
Jeff also has 3 to a straight flush.
Isaac calls with
Let's
his
go, boys.
gutter.
Defense.
3 players.
Ooh,
Oh,
another
baby.
8 on the turn. Full house for Jeff. Better full house for JRB.
This is going to get Jeff in some trouble.
Call. Heads up.
Jeff comes with a check call of 5,000. Deuce of hearts on the end.
Now, when your opponent bets here and they bet the whole way, they either have a 9 or nothing. JRB did bet the turn into 2 players. So Jeff could brain solve this out and make an unreal fold because your opponent is not going to have many bluffs like this. So I really hope Jeff considers maybe making an unbelievable laydown because your opponent has to be bluffing here for this to be a good call.
17,200 in the middle, and JRB put out a stack of those chocolate 5Ks. He's asking for all 38,000 of Jeff's remaining money.
Again, this guy bet the whole way. He bet the flop into everybody. He bet the turn into 2 opponents. The story checks out that he's got a 9 here a lot.
Yeah, you probably figure he checks back either turn or river with an 8.
One more consideration while Jeff's in the tank. Some hands at JRB might barrel, like 8-9, 10-7.
And he does make the call. JRB does show Jeff the bad news. 9s full of 8s for
Nice hand.
Robert.
Tough one. That is very tough. Those are coolers, but you can maybe get away, Donnie.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
I didn't know if you did.
I'm done.
Okay.
No problem. Here, this is 500 for that split, 400 for that split.
No, for that. Battle 45.
JRB continuing his climb in this game, up 60K. Julien, big winner on the night, up 172K. Tiger winning as well.
Last win between Yoh and
Where is?
Julian.
Tiger throwing the shades on.
Yoh and Julian.
Between Yo, you get to call him Yo? You guys are familiar?
I'm not sure. I just looked
You're
him up.
familiar?
I looked him
Yo?
up.
Call me Yo.
Yo.
Please call me Yo.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's
No,
more
man,
than okay.
Usually,
Please call me Yo.
only his boys get to call him Yo. He's saying it's cool for you.
Definitely call me
I'm like,
Yo.
you're familiar with him. Okay.
Be
Okay.
familiar with me.
Yeah, I have to call him Johan Yoh Viral.
I've never heard that.
Your Highness.
JRB. I call, but just because JRB called, you can say? Because JRB called.
Can someone put a 3-bet or something?
I see.
Jack 10. We don't know JRB's
try this
hand just
again.
yet.
He loves to lead in these spots.
He always just like breaks the flow.
He
You know,
does.
he really does. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He could be raised 3-bet, 4-bet, and he'll just lead.
Yeah. But I
Excuse
mean,
me?
you would expect him to have something
Yeah, yeah,
connected,
I
whether
wanna
it's
do
a
that.
jack or
Okay,
like a
good.
queen 9 type hand or something. But now it's less likely he had a jack,
She did.
and he's still betting what, 2K now? Okay, well this isn't gonna do nothing because the 10's never
We
folding.
give him-
All right, JRB. Let's see. All smiles. Gonna maybe. And look at this, chopping it, split pot, both playing jacks full of 10s. 5-card game, right? So 3 jacks, 2 10s. Kickers don't play. And this will just be a chop pot.
The bet is 10,300.
Oh my God, dude! I'm only beat by 1 jack. I'm so sure I'm beat. I really feel like folding the 10.
You're not folding the 10.
I'm about to fold a 10 to you. That'd be the dirtiest fold in the history. Like, I apologize for folding the 10 because it's not right for me to fold the 10.
JRB, I mean,
pot.
you only bet 2K on the flop. You bet
It's not
2K
right
on
for
the
me to fold
turn.
10.
You checked the river. Why? You could have just bet the river.
TV poker.
Everyone else wondering what JRB's
I
doing.
can't fold it.
History of poker, I agree.
I can't fold it. It's not. It's
I've
not,
seen worse
it's
folds.
Of
not
the
right.
universe.
No, you
In the
can't fold
history-
it.
Never have I seen
In the
a
history of
fold.
TV poker, this is the dirtiest fold.
The history of
In the
poker.
history of
of
poker,
poker.
yeah.
It's like I can see his cards. Part of the reason why I'm not gonna fold this maybe is because they're gonna think, oh, JRB saw his cards. JRB saw his cards. I don't want that conversation. But I see your cards.
I call.
Wait, you call with my chips?
Johan really like selling it too.
Can I let Tiger have half my call? Sorry guys, this is unbelievable. This is absurd. This is an absolute must call and say, okay.
Pot odds,
well,
Donnie,
what a
right?
cool-
Always talk about 10,000 to win 33,000.
And we both have the 10.
I bet twice. Could he have 8-9? Could he have queen 9? Could he have queen
It would be
king?
very glorious if you could show me the queen 9 of spades. And hope that I'm going to raise you with that 10. Look at him. Look at him. He's about to fall asleep.
He's praying.
I think Yoh Viral is praying. He'll win $24,000 pot
All
if
right.
JRB folds a chop.
Anyways, I was happy you showed up today. Thank you. Thank you for joining our stream today. This is for you. Little gift. Kiss. Little kiss goodbye. Little kiss goodbye.
Chop, chop.
JRB does call. Chop it up, boys.
He should have said quads.
I was like, please fall. I want the squid.
Oh, and that's a squid too.
Actually, this might sound crazy, but I feel like if you have the jack, maybe that's a good fold. But I feel like I played enough with you that I know if you have the jack, you're going to put a little more of a test. Maybe 15,000.
Probably the same.
Probably the same, really?
You've been staring.
I don't know.
What's up?
You are?
Probably the same, bro.
What's up?
No. He liked his trouble tonight.
Yeah. Well, he just
Really?
wanted
The
the world to know that.
I feel like
just
you
in
would have
case
bet.
he
I felt like you would have bet
losing,
more.
he almost folded.
I bet.
Almost. Megan
Just
folded.
in case.
Megan
Just in case
folded.
he was losing, he almost folded, and
Yeah, like I
he
tell
called like
Royski.
always.
Like I tell Royski, scoreboard. Michael, look at this. Look at this lineup of people. I mean, who's played better today? You
No.
or the orthodontist?
Just no.
Okay,
It
no.
doesn't matter who, but no.
I mean, for sure, Julian's owned all of us today.
I played great.
Yeah, he played amazing.
Julian got slapped in the forehead. Julian, I think, had a hard time looking at his cards and pretending not to react.
No. I had 4 time aces.
No way.
Yeah.
The other day I played a 25-50 home game, and I never ran so good in my life.
Oh,
I had
it's like
aces,
that.
I had aces every other hand. It happens like that, huh?
Yeah. You always run good, Robert.
I always run good.
Yeah.
I mean, I run good in life. I told you, I told my wife, I said, baby, I used up all my good luck marrying her ass. But this month I'm running okay.
Everybody in the hand here.
It's heads up between Julien and Johan, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Or your boy Yo, as you're familiar.
Yo.
Those are really nice sunglasses, by the way. You
Yep.
got a whole outfit going on.
Black chips. I have to bet tons now. I have to bet the
No, no.
Tiger making the straight here and counting on his finger again. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 5 in a row. That might be a tell in some other poker games, but not in this one.
How many of these buttons do you have?
2.
Do you guys have like a
Before you like run out.
career night stamp you can put in front of Julien today?
Why are you on me?
Killing him.
Career night.
That's good too. That's what.
You're winning
I don't
too.
care about
We
that.
got Julien on career night.
Robert, you're winning too.
I mean, whatever, dude. I don't even count wins and losses. I'm just talking about career night.
And you played great.
Just a black coffee, please. In a paper cup, please.
Pretty sure Rob Young's watching. He's going to tell me I played like shit.
6-4 suited here for Julien. Pocket fives.
you played
JRB.
Great. I gave you half your chips.
Julien still in search of a squid button. This is a board where he might be able to win one.
Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him, Julien. Let's get him.
Comes with a small bet. JRB quickly calls. If there were cards that favored Julien, these would be them. Ace 9-3 flop, king on the turn. Julien just gives up.
I have 6 high.
6 high. I can
Please beat this.
I can beat 6 high.
Motherfucker.
5 high. I got 5 high. I got 5 high.
Thought maybe we would see Julien go a little harder there,
Wow.
but he just decided just to give it up. Took one
Just
chance.
tight.
You want me to give you 400 for that? Yeah, sure.
Makes life
Thank
easy.
you, man. There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you. It makes it easy.
Strap.
You're fine, man.
Nice playing with you.
Like I said, we play every day here, Wednesday through Saturday. So, and you're absolute pleasure. Thank you.
Ice follow.
Yeah.
There you go.
Obviously, I got very lucky on it.
Yeah, hang out. And,
You're going to take me there?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty
Once
sick
again,
puller.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 4 p.m. every week until
Yeah,
mid-July.
yeah,
This
yeah,
game
yeah,
is
that was
running
just
here,
brutal.
the Venetian Poker Room. If you want to play on stream or off stream, contact Brian Okin at okinsgame.com as the stream winds down tonight.
Yeah, we got a little under 10 minutes remaining here tonight.
It was very nice. Actually, I think he plays pretty decent poker.
He does.
Obviously, that's a cooler.
He ran really bad.
9's
Like,
full
yeah.
over 8's full is really, 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 really a cooler.
Yeah.
The battle of the draws going to battle here. Ace high versus jack high. Tiger open-ended. Julien with a gut shot.
7,000.
7,000 there from Tiger.
JRB, 5 buttons triples, right?
I'm sorry?
5 buttons triple or quadruple?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Huh?
As long as it's Johan or Julien paying, I'm good with it.
Exactly.
I mean, people who don't have button has no like
no right to
vote.
Yeah, no vote. Have no vote.
We are voting whether quadruple or.
If you don't have a button, you have no vote.
Yeah, no vote.
No vote. You're sure you're from Korea?
I'm from jungle.
Yeah. Seems
East
very
jungle.
like tyrannical.
Yeah.
Cool.
You know, like North Korea is all about like dictatorship, right?
Well, it's kind of like that everywhere. Huh? France too.
Dictator.
They make rules and everybody follows.
You made 1,000?
North Korea.
You made call.
The guy who the only challenger to his leadership, he had attacked by the dogs. Wow.
I know the stream is going to end after this.
Is that a call or
You guys
raise?
want to keep playing
Hey,
till like
call.
midnight?
Call 400, raise 3K.
I'm in. As long as not everybody leaves.
Let's give Tiger some action.
Yeah, let's give some action. Let's go. You're up 65K.
You guys
Why
want
not?
to? We'll play till midnight.
Okay. All right, no, I can go heads up with Tiger. Don't feel obliged.
Julian?
Let's see.
Huh?
Let's see.
Yoh Viral coming along as well. 9-3 suited for him. Ace, 6.
How much?
26.
JRB with some thoughts here. The 9-7 high float. You don't see this often out of position. But he's going to come. He had a plan. He had a plan, folks.
Tiger, what are you doing? Holding an ace.
Huh?
Noise.
What are you talking about? How many
Next
aces are
up
in the deck?
from Venetian Poker Live,
9-3.
Sunday,
Ace,
June
you're an ace,
8th, we'll
there's
have
two
the
aces in the
final
world.
table of the $1,500, or sorry, $1,600 buy-in.
No, but obviously you got an
$1.5
ace.
million guaranteed MSPT
Tiger, you didn't have an
event.
ace?
9-0.
That event kicked off
There were
today.
nothing.
If you missed today's starting flight, there are 2 more starting flights to get
Did I
into
have an ace? Absolutely
tomorrow
not.
and Friday,
Plus
both
random
times
ace.
starting
That's
at
right.
11 a.m. Vegas time here at the Venetian Resort, Las Vegas. So head on down if you're in the area and hop on into that event. Should be
let's
some
make it
good value with a nice
6,000.
juicy guarantee up for grabs. That tournament is part of Venetian's
Oh, JRB, you could
Deep
quadruple
Stack
too.
Poker Championship Series.
Now we're playing the game, boys.
It's easy to play the game when you got
the
ace
longest
king.
stand-up for tonight.
It's
I know.
like 5,000, over
I know.
five grand right now.
I know.
Over 5 grand.
Donnie,
So-
you thought you were going to bed early
2,
tonight.
5,
This
5,
shit might last for hours.
Johan
Hours.
and
I'm
Julien
gonna drink and
are
take
heads
my
up
time.
for the Squid Game. Tiger and JRB both have 5 tokens.
Where's that Okin at? Okay, fold his hand quickly.
Oh, he's got a hand he wants to play.
Straddle Okin to make up for wasting our time. Never mind.
Who asked me? JRB?
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
600.
Race to 600 from Okin.
Julian's still in search of a squid button. Maybe
3-bet from Julien.
44, or I'm sorry, 45.
Action now on Yoh Viral.
Thank you.
He's got 7-6 off.
It looks better on you.
Today? No, man. Look better on you.
I'll take it. If you don't want it.
He's out of the way, but Okin's gonna assist Yoh Viral a little bit here, play some defense. Does call. Queen, 10, 9, and Julian's had a hot night. He's up more than $160,000 on the evening, and now it's looking like he's gonna take this squid here, which would cost Yoh Viral $5,000 or $6,000.
Both players with a spade here.
Check, check once again. King on the end.
Don't like this board if you're Okin. You don't like this river if you're Julien.
Check, check again. Julian's going to win it, which means he's going to get that final squid token, and Yoh Viral is going to lose the squid game yet again.
Oh, that's it?
Here on Venetian
Congratulations,
Poker
boys.
Live.
Times 5 is 10K.
No, there's
So
no
there
first
is
time
the
five,
damage.
Two for Jimmy, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm losing
400 each.
Give me those.
15 times
each.
4,
Crazy,
6K
Squid Game I lost.
out the door
Stream over,
for
right?
Yoh
Can I take
Viral.
this mic off?
8, give me
Pete, that's for me. That 2,000's for me.
Yoh Viral losing Squid Game
get
3
three.
times this evening. Okin lost it
This
twice.
is thank you.
Tiger and Julian
We'll get the next hand up.
didn't lose a single
Very-
round
very-
of
Very
squid.
nice show, dude. I'm
Julian up
Great night for
170K
Julian.
on the night.
Yeah.
He crushed it tonight.
Can we go
I mean,
back to
that's a
normal now?
dream
How about-
session if you're Julien here.
There we see the winnings on your screen for the evening. Julian 170K up, JRB up 75K, Tiger up 27. Everyone else is down. Both Yoh Viral and Isaac down around 73,000 apiece. Thank you to everyone who tuned in to Venetian Poker Live. For Tristan Wade, my name is Donnie Peters. We'll see you guys on Sunday for final table action.